Hello, Bermuda Breeze. Can you guys press 1 if you can hear me? Okay, let me hang up with you. Okay, you can hear me? Cool. All right, I dropped the link. Hey, girl, I dropped the link. Where's the bully? The bully should be here, Rennie. Cool. All right, so I dropped the link. Somebody has to keep me company. Otherwise, I'm cutting the stream. I'm going to be like Fight. I'm going to threaten everybody. So if nobody gets on with me, I'm cutting it short. Blood Moon, let's go. Apúrate. Fulana, I dropped the link. You have to put ratchet music. Girl, I'm surprised I was able to get on Blood Moon music. That's not gonna work. Fulana, somebody get on the piano. The person that bullied me to go live is not even here, yo. That's some shit. Hold, let me see if I can. Oh, my bad, Fulana. My bad.
Okay.
I'm like, I have to see if she's there. All right, I just send the bully the link. Morena, tell us about how you're going to help the old hoes. I'm not helping any old hoes. I help myself, Lord. Tell us how you created that monster, Valentina, la Africana Dominicana. Tell us how you did that. Since it's all your fault, Lord. I hope Valentina's watching. Valentina, come. I'm only on for an hour. God, no, I'm laughing.
Was going off. Her battery did not run out.
I'm laughing because Blood Moon's like, suate.
I know.
Come on, Blood Moon. Come on for 2 minutes. 2 minutos.
She bullies me.
Yo. I don't know why Blood Moon doesn't get on the piano. I wish I could put on the music though. I'll figure out how to do that in a minute. I was just laughing because I told you Blood Moon and Gaines, give me 10 minutes, and I'm laughing with Fulana like, yeah, I'm telling them 10 minutes like I actually know how to work this shit. I'm surprised I got on so fast.
I thought it wasn't gonna happen. I was laughing.
It worked. Yes, I gotta blame you, Lord. Lord, come up for a minute so you could be a little bit ratchet. Just for a minute, Lord. Just for un minuto, por favor. What time is it? It's 11:12. I'm getting off in like 45 minutes anyway. I promise I am because I gotta go. I gotta wake up early.
Who's in here?
Oh, Games is here. Okay, finally.
Yo, what's up, ladies? What's good?
Bully.
I can't believe Blood Moon bullied you like this and they hopping on the panel.
You bullied me, man. That sounds like, oh my
crazy. This shit. Yo, Blood Moon, tú estás pasado, my nigga, straight up. You be bullying people to go live y tú no te tiras para acá.
No se tira.
Pero si le dicen que esa piscina está de pinga, se tira de nalga. That shit is crazy, B.
All right, Gaines, you gotta keep me going because you have my adrenaline going in the other stream, yo.
What I said.
De todo con esa mujer.
Oh God, I just said she said she dropped a video with yoga. I said that video with yoga gonna be trash. Because anything with yoga's trash. It was more towards the yoga shot.
I
But I
know.
didn't know her and Moon Chaser beefing and shit. What happened?
Moon Chaser was upset because she stopped talking to him because I guess he was trolling her for a minute.
Yeah,
And
I never noticed him trolling her. Where was this?
he trolled her under another name, but everybody trolls her. So he was upset that ella lo sacó con él and not everybody else. So, he was a little bit upset about that.
No, pero esa chamaca, ella sí habla, bro.
Let me send Moon Chaser the
No
Coño.
para, no para. I thought she was
Coño.
writing a book. She's doing a
Es,
documentary.
esa una radio bembe.
Oh, I saw that. Oh, that.
You guys are terrible.
Yo, look at Borgata want to come cut me off, man. Everywhere I go, he want to follow me, man.
Yo, he blocked me on Kayla's channel because I couldn't see his comments. He blocked me on Westside's channel because I couldn't see his comments. So I don't think me and Bitcoin are kind of cool. I thought we was cool, but I guess we're not. Bitcoin. Should I drop the link, Fulana?
Well, he could see it right there in the chat.
No, he can't
Yeah,
grab it.
you know what it is? Because last night he was doing that on someone else's. I think it was Kayla's last night, and he was just blocking people, banging them, bang. And I said, you know what? You guys gotta forgive him because he reminds me of my friend when he forgot his first 22. Like he was just robbing everything in sight. You know what I'm saying? Like, but
Pow, pow, pow.
yeah, because you know what I'm saying. It's like a kid with a new toy. He don't know what to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, so he actually apologized to people. You know what I'm saying? But I think he fuck with you, man.
He said he loves his channel because of the cougars. Stop it. I don't have any young boyfriends. That would make me a cougar, so no te haga. No te hagas. And he's gonna pay Mayor $50 for a wrench. Just so you know.
Nigga that's what Mayor said, but he ain't paying Mayor for that. Listen, if he pays Mayor 50, he lost all his potential, man.
Sure did.
Because Bitcoin got potential, you know what I'm saying? He just need the right guidance. You know what I'm saying? We could turn Bitcoin into a demon, but he need the guidance of a super demon. You know what I mean?
So I guess you're gonna be mentoring him?
That's what I'm trying to do, put him under the wing. I'm gonna put him and Smalls to get at everybody on YouTube.
Mira, crazy boy, de que grannies I love to fuck. Qué malo tú eres, niño. Qué malo tú eres.
Lord, where do you live?
Your favorite state?
I'm gonna put him on a Greyhound. Does that bus still run?
Of course. Yeah, of course. If planes still fly, that bus still runs.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, I think the Greyhound still runs. I think so.
Oh, they have that mega dollar bus.
Oh, Jimmy 2 times is here. Okay, the trolls are starting to come. Did you send that beam out, Gaines?
Yeah. Now I think they put a tracker on me. So wherever I go, because these niggas end up everywhere.
Oh my goodness.
Some of my niggas though.
Ay.
So what made you go live, man? I'm surprised.
You bully. You didn't see the title of my freaking stream? You bully.
Nah, hold on. Let me see, man. Let me see. Let's see what you put here, man. Shit, man. Am I gonna be shocked? I can't see it. I'm on the panel.
Didn't it say it? Yeah, it sure does.
It
says Gaines the bully.
Damn, babe. And it's Bloody's fault because she was hitting you up, and then I knew she was like, because she be thirsty to be on lives. You know what I'm saying? I could tell already.
We all do, but I wanted to listen to it from my bed. I didn't want to actually be the one doing it.
I know, but I just want to like sing a her out real quick, see if we could get her on this panel for 5 minutes at least. Sa comparona. Yo, Bloody, they have to say comparona, man. Come through, man. You know how ill this panel be with all 4 of us right now up here?
Facts. Only if Lamo would come in just for a few minutes.
You know what I'm saying?
Aunque sea 5 minutos.
Not on the weekday.
Yeah, dude.
You're right. Not even.
No, don't worry. Just for you, Lamo, el sábado.
Oh.
Just for you. I'm gonna call it Bloody's Revenge.
Oh.
¿Qué tú crees? Hey, Alim. ¿Qué tú crees?
You gotta do a private one for Blood Moon.
She always got an excuse. Not on the weekend. Not on the weekday.
No, it's here. It's recorded.
My left hand hurts.
She said that on the weekday, so el sábado. What's up?
My friend works.
Hold on. Diablo.
Who else is in here? Jimmy 2 times. 2 times. Lord, you do first class in business. So fly yourself out, I guess. So what's up, Gaines? How you
Shit,
doing with
man.
this weather?
Just chilling. The weather's actually weird. It's warm today.
Yeah, and then it's gonna turn to ice tomorrow. They say they already canceled some schools.
Yeah, I'm already at a point where I keep 3 different jackets in my trunk. Like I keep my snorkel. I keep a spring jacket. You never know. One day is cold. One day is hot. You know what I'm saying? It's like weird out here.
Oh, so you guys are getting Texas weather then, because that's how our weather is: hot, cold, cold, hot. No in between.
Yeah, some type of ice.
I heard it snowed. It snowed in DR not too long ago, right?
Get out of here.
I don't know. I was seeing some shit like people were posting some type of memes and shit, like people like sitting outside in DR, like coño, like you know what I'm saying, like playing in the snow and shit.
No.
I don't know. I seen that. I don't know. I'm not lying, but maybe it was like fake memes and shit. I don't know.
I'm gonna ask my father if it snow.
Yeah, find out. I didn't ask. You know, I didn't. I just kind of seen it a little while ago. I was like, what the fuck?
Intimido. Al matón, you heard? Word. Oh, she's seen hail in DR. Okay, but never snow. What about in the mountains, right? Isn't it cold enough to snow in the mountains? Because the elevation is this.
You really got me Googling this. It looks like something like that happened in 2015.
It did?
Like a light snowfall.
Oh, so nothing this year?
No, I don't see anything current.
But it could have been like by the mountains, right? Because that's where it would be cold enough to even have that type of precipitation for snow. Yeah.
What's up with Moon Chaser? Where he's at?
I sent him the link, so I don't know if he just went to bed.
No, he went to bed.
Nah, yo, let me tell you something, B. No one goes to bed.
No one.
All right? Let's stop.
If you're around, nobody's going to bed.
Let me tell you something. No one goes to bed. No one misses the notifications. You know what I'm saying? These are all YouTube. How can I say YouTube?
Professional.
Side swipes. No, they side swipes. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I fell asleep, or damn, I didn't get the notification, or you know what I'm saying? Everyone gets the notification. No one's sleeping. You know what I'm saying? Call him out, man, because he calls you out to get on the panel and you pull up. He got to pull up, man. Moon Chaser, where you at?
Okay, let me see if I can text him. Because I hit him up already. But
I sent him the link too.
I sent him the link, so let's see if I can.
He's laying sleep.
I don't think he went to sleep that fast because he was super extra angry at Valentina. Let's see.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe she hit him up on IG like, Moon Chaser. You know, Moon Chaser.
She was.
You know, I would tend to be loyal.
I was telling her, pues date bien que el mundo tiene un carácter rarito cuando está encojonado. Be nice. He's a gentleman, pero be nice. Lo estaba sacando con él también.
Ya
No,
está diciendo, déjalo durmiendo. Damn,
I can see Blood Moon put a pillow over his face.
Deja el panita quieto. El tigre, el tigre está todo, Blood Moon. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God. I'm working and laughing and I said, oh my God, Gaines came and my face hurts now. Going in on you and Kevin was going in on Valentina.
Yeah, look, let him stay in the mountains.
That's what I figured. In the mountains, it would snow. I didn't know if it snowed in the mountains in DR, but I'm sure maybe some flurries could generate from the weather. Wait a minute. That sexy voice of death. Come on, Lord. Freaking Games bullies me to get up here. Ya está calladito. No, 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 no.
I know.
¿Quién?
Tú?
Oye, ¿qué tú quieres que yo diga? ¿Qué
I
tú
don't know.
quieres que te diga? Mamá,
Lo que te sale.
¿qué
So I
tú
told
quieres
Blood
que te
Moon.
diga?
Blood Moon dice que no le gustan los Tauruses and the Virgos. Can you tell us why, Blood Moon? Did you have a bad experience with those two type of people?
Dame un segundo, give me a second.
Especially the Virgo? Because Virgos are, they're traumatizing. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Everybody's saying, hold on, where y'all going?
Yeah, 1 second.
Well, they just left me here alone and I have nothing to share. Because Blood Moon bullied me into coming up here. Virgo women are too damn controlling.
I'm back, Fulana. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. My son's trying to work this weekend. I was getting the details.
Yeah. Oh, different personalities. We all just
Always disagree. Okay. Virgos are judgmental, Blood Moon, and they always think they're right, and they're perfectionists. So you have to be perfect.
So Gaines just bullied you into going live just so he can put you on hold.
Yeah, man. Like what the hell? Jeez. Jeez. Oh, this makes noise and everything when I move you guys around.
I hear the clicking, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, okay.
Like this is cool. Look, Jarin agrees. I guess he's a Virgo. He knows he's cuckoo. Virgo men, not women. They are not. No facts, because my best friend is a Virgo. The one I grew up with, Fulana, is a Virgo. And her mommy. Hold on a second. Jesus.
I don't like Cancer men. They're just out of control, narcissists, and emotional. At least that's my experience. Hope there's no cancers in here. Blood Moon, what's your sign?
He's a Gemini.
She's a Gemini.
Yeah, my family's full of Geminis, starting with the Queen Bee. May she rest in peace.
Oh, he gets
That's why me and Blood Moon get along. What?
He gets cash.
Okay. Find out. Find out first. Let me do this and text me the information. Yep, two-faced with multiple. That's exactly what it is. My grandma, my brother. Well, brothers. Let me see. That's 4. Sis is 5.
Terrell.
Grandma 6. Huh?
Terrell.
Hey, Terrell. Grandma 6. The twins are 8.
Those are all the Geminis?
There's more. I'm just calling the
What
two
month is that?
ones. Huh?
What month is that?
May and June.
Oh, my brother.
Yep. Your brother, my brothers, from my mother and my father's side. My grandma, my cousins, my nieces. Oh, mira quién está aquí.
So all the
Que lo que?
What up?
How you feeling?
I'm better.
Better? Good. You been eating? I mean, drinking?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw your videos, Fulana. I guess you used to be a rapper back in the day. Before the braids. You still had a Caesar.
Oh, yeah, when I had the wave, them shit was spinning.
Hey, Roy Chess. What's up?
Good Fulana, what up, games?
What's up?
I don't know what Gaines is
You
doing.
look better. Your face looks less swollen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Look like
Yeah,
it went down.
This shit right here, that shit's still like a little.
That's gonna take a while, right?
It feel like a knuckle.
That's
Wait, can you see out of it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think he meant because he has a plate there now, right? In your cheekbone.
Yeah, titanium.
Oh,
God.
wow.
Yeah.
Look what Lord said fight up with. Isn't he a dick?
That's my... yeah, I'll smell like your girl, Lord, you heard? You gonna make some soup and she gonna put it in the blender for me, you heard?
Oh shit.
I just bagged a model bitch.
Word.
With everything.
Later.
Well, and she gonna be in the fashion week. So I might go live when I'm at fashion week.
Yo, that's dope.
Yeah. Y'all gonna see me.
Nice. When's Fashion Week? In September? Is it in September?
It's if I'm not mistaken, it's like the 12th through the 16th.
Oh, of February? Why did I think it was in the fall?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
What's up, Lean? What up?
So what happened? She felt sorry for you? She saw you and said, "Oh my
Hey,
god."
hey, what up? Hey, fuck it. I'll take some pity pussy too.
I'm just saying she would have been like, "Oh, what
Nah,
happened?"
she just invited me. Like,
That's cool. And she a model, nice. Gaines, really? I can't believe Gaines did that. Well, he put me on mute, so.
and the kicker, she Haitian.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
that's not a surprise. Blood Moon's been saying that the whole time. That is not a surprise. Ruby's here. I can't lay that Ruby's here.
Shark, yeah, for the what?
So
Shark?
she's Haitian. Is that the Haitian from Jersey?
Oh no, I wish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but no, but that girl, she don't got that body type to be a runway model though. She don't got the body type. She too thick and too like she not
That's
tall.
true. That's true. You're right. That's true. So this one's tall and
But
skinny.
she's beautiful. She's beautiful, but she don't got that. You know.
Right. The model. The runway model shape.
Right. Yeah, she don't got that. She's a model, but more like a Corona model, right? Or like
right.
ears, you know. Right?
Okay. So where'd you meet this woman at?
I met her because her cousin was going to the same joint where I'm at, like the search, you know, the medical place.
Mm-hmm.
So she was there with me.
Mm-hmm.
But like they were like across from me, and then we just started talking, spark conversation.
Wow. Fighter all beat up, mouth sewed up, and everything still back.
That fucking bitch is better than these niggas. Bro. You heard?
You heard that, fellas. All beat up todavía.
Beat up.
Con una mujer amada. Okay. Damn, Moon Chaser really pissy, bro. I have to curse him out tomorrow.
Nah, but yeah, so what's good with the title of this joint? What up?
He bullied me. We was on Mundo stream and he's like, "Go live, Morena, go live." I mean, he was literally bullying me. He sent me mad messages to go live, and I said no. Then I finally said, "Okay, I'll do it." And look where is he? He's not here.
He left.
He put himself on mute, so I guess he's doing.
Phone died. Phone died.
Huh?
His phone died.
No, he said hold on, and then he put himself on mute.
Now I want Lord that came up. That nigga like 5'5".
For real, he's short.
Hell yeah, he a little midget.
Well, I picture Gaines not so short, with a beard, and his head is full of gray hair.
Well, no, I'm talking about Lord.
Oh, you're talking about Lord. Oh, Lord.
Like,
I don't
me
know.
and Gaines like the same size.
Oh, okay. Pero Gaines es flaco, ¿no? Bien flaquito.
I don't know.
I
Because
see every time he shows his sneakers, he got some skinny ass legs, skinny hairy ass legs.
I don't know. Every time I met him, it was hot. So I don't know. I
Oh.
mean, sorry, it was cold
Cold.
every time. I met him.
Oh,
Gotcha.
I think the only time when like Extino came through and
Mhm.
Danny, I think it wasn't cold that time.
Gotcha.
I don't think so.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Anybody else want to join the panel so we can just start a little short chat? Because I'm getting off in a half an hour. I'm getting off in a half an hour. Right? That's
Oh, damn, you made this short.
Yeah, because I gotta go to work, man. I was like, I don't want to be on. It was like just for a little bit, and you know you can't stay on here just for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go live Saturday night
Mm-hmm.
and this morning, or
In the morning
or afternoon tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
tomorrow afternoon.
Cool. What's the topic? Can you talk about it?
I don't know which one I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna look at it. But
Gotcha.
I don't know which one I'm gonna do.
Gotcha.
Well, I
Be like
gotta.
midday,
Huh?
midday, like afternoon.
Yeah, something like that.
It's when he wakes up. That's when that's gonna happen.
No, I'm not gonna discuss what I'm gonna do early tomorrow, but yeah, I'm
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
You know, I'll be going to sleep early and shit.
Really? I thought you stay up real late until you pass out.
You know, I'll fix my schedule, the drugs, I'll fix my schedule and all that. Blemo,
So
wait, are you guessing that's gonna be after 3 or
she said after Tutos when she gets off of work.
Oh, okay. I could do that. I could do it after 3. I could do it like 3, 4, something like that.
So what kind of medication they giving you for the pain?
I don't want to speak on that.
Okay. Just don't get addicted, fighter. Pace
No.
yourself with it, because they'll cut you off cold turkey if they think that you keep needing to get a refill or whatever. They'll cut you off because you got now you got 2 more weeks right after today.
Yeah, not even. I got less than that now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I got like 9, 10 days.
Damn, Blood Moon, you get home by 3. What do you live? You around the corner from the school? Let me find out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, he dropped off?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm gonna send him.
Come on, they on you.
That's it. Oh, me, because I know she gets home by 3. She has to be around the corner from school. She has to be very, very, very close.
What the fuck is this?
That's fucked up. He forced me to get on, and then he gets off. That's why I told him to go for fucking live.
Yeah, but I gotta get off myself, man.
All right, fighter. He has to go to sleep. That's good, because then I'll get off early too.
So, all right. Shout out to you, Fulana, Morena, Aline.
Thank you for coming on.
Yeah, Blood Moon, Terrell, Backpack. Salute to everybody except Lord Hokage. All right, yo.
Give me a backpack. All right, fighter. Have a good night. Cool beans. All right, Fulana. So I wanted to do a preview of a preview of a preview. She gets one. What's up, backpack? Of what I want to talk about. You know what I said I wanted to talk about on my next stream?
What is that?
Because I saw somebody who had a stream today about they called the more masculine lesbians Manny Fresh. Were you watching that stream, Fulana?
No.
Yeah, so they were talking about how those stepdaddies with vaginas, right?
Okay.
But I don't want to call it that, but I want to discuss that because you know how I've noticed a trend of women when they get tired of men. It appears that when they get tired of men,
Uh-huh.
They start seeking out women, these studs, right, to get in relationships with, so they can take care of them and their kids. Blah blah blah.
Do you
Stud
think they,
daddies, yeah, Danny. Stud daddies.
do you think they get tired of men, or they always wanted
They get
women
tired of the beat. No, I think they. I
and then
no, I
just
think they get tired of the BS, and they're just like, I guess they're faking it. I guess because in my not my personal experience, but the people that I know that have done it, I know a couple of people that have gone that route, right?
right.
And then they end up saying that they want dick. So I'm like, what? I thought this was you. I thought this is what you like. Maybe you just came out the closet, right? And then said, you know what, I'm gonna live my life. I'm gonna be me. Women who sleep around too much, they tend to experiment with women. But Blood Moon, I'm talking about women who have kids already. Like, I guess before you have kids, I guess you'll sleep around a lot, right? And then start experimenting, but not after you have your kids and stuff. Single moms, yeah, exactly. Single moms. I think they're tired of the men's BS, Danny, and then they end up with women so they can get what they can't get out of the men. I believe,
That's crazy.
from what I've noticed. Yeah, so I wanted to discuss that for a bit. So I don't want to get into it too much right now, but that's what I definitely want to talk about because that's what it seems like.
You're noticing it more and more.
Yeah, in the past decade I have, and it's funny because the show that I was watching today, they were calling the studs Manny Fresh, and I'm like, Manny
Fresh.
the guy from what's that I guess that's New Orleans, Little Wayne's Manny Fresh, Little Wayne, what's the other, I don't know the name of all those rappers, but you guys know who I'm talking about.
Let me say I actually stayed with one.
What? Does she have money?
No way.
Mentirosa. Blum, when you argue with men, you know what it would be like to be with a woman? That's why I can never be with a woman, because I was like, hell no, our periods will be in sync. We'll start getting crabby around the same time, and I'll curse her out. Like, get out of here. And women are more emotional. I want to be the only emotional one in the relationship. I don't need a woman competing with me emotionally. F that.
No. I don't know. I mean, I can't wait to talk about that.
Because let me go to this thing. Hold on. Women can have the best of both worlds. I guess you say that because they're not being judged. And what do you mean? That sounds about right, Roy Chess. What am I about right? Aline, they get with the ones that look like guys because that's the illusion, right? That they're actually with men, even though they're still really with women. Stud. Oh yeah. He says still titties under there. Yes, that's what stud means. Oh my god. A girl I knew back in high school had 2 kids and got with an older woman with money, and they are still really.
Well, she must like women then. If they're still together.
Yeah. Or maybe she just got used to it because some women really.
How? I don't understand how you get used to it. If you're strictly dickly,
okay,
you go with a woman because you're tired and then you get used to it. I don't understand.
Remember the conversation that we had that in our family they'll tell you not to get with somebody for love, get with them if they can take care of you. Their love comes. Well, same difference, same thing. They don't think it's a woman.
Oh, I can't do it. Not even like with a guy. Just with
I know.
I just can't.
I know.
I've had an opportunity and no way.
Bitcoin, I dropped the link 5 times. ¿Qué tú vas a hacer? I guess you have something to contribute to this conversation. Third ward, hola. So that's a trend that I've been noticing. So it's funny because that stream made me think about it. Like, I know at least 4 women that have done that, and each of them have said on separate occasions that they're like either they miss it or they want to
I feel like it's either one or the other, or just come out and say you're bisexual. Don't say you're just with this person.
I think they're using them. The ones that I know for a fact, they're using each and every woman they're with. It's not just for companionship; it's for monetary reasons. They just want to they want to be taken care of. They want the kids to be taken care of. And then they get the I guess they're faithful. Women are more faithful than men, I guess. I don't know.
Bullshit.
I don't know. I haven't met any that
I
are.
don't know.
No. I know one because one was in a relationship with that person, and she said that she was always like she always had to worry about who she was sleeping with.
Mm.
But this stud was actually a stud, you know.
I think studs worry more about who the other chick is sleeping with.
Okay, so the stud is more manly, right? But
Right.
the
The
stud is
stud's
the
not going to sleep
weaker.
with
The
another
stud is
man.
the weaker of the two.
Right.
And what I've noticed, they're the weaker of the two. The one that's controlling and manipulating the whole relationship is the femme, not the stud.
I can see that, especially in a situation.
Yeah, they're the ones. The femmes are the ones stronger mentally, and they mentally be fucking them over.
That's crazy.
Yup.
It's like choose already and don't, and especially if you have children, don't put that all in the
But
mix.
that's my whole point. Like, you have kids, so now at this point, you're confusing your fucking kids.
Like if you're single and you don't have children, do as you want.
Right. Women are tired of dealing with men who treat them poorly, so they choose. Yeah. So, and then, but the thing, okay, so they get, the kids get confused. In the stream that I was watching, they were saying that the studs want them to call him daddy and stuff. So I'm like, what? Like, come on, what kind of crap is that? So,
Nah.
I don't know. It gets weird. Like,
Very.
it gets weird. So I don't know. What she said. Look at this one.
I saw that. That's why I giggled.
Though, Blood Moon, that would explain a lot, People wouldn't be so pissed off at you if that's what they're like. Oh, she's a stud. Okay, I get it. Mentirosa.
That's where all that anger comes from.
Just walk up to a stud and put your tongue in her. Oh my God, imagine. Oh my God.
Now there's some studs like I've been seeing on TikTok and stuff, and I'm like, oh shit.
All right, so I guess this is going to be what my talking. I guess we're just going to talk about it today for a little bit. So what I don't understand about these lady boys or boy ladies or whatever, that why do they wear the penis, right? The fake penis, right?
Yeah.
If you like pussy, why are you,
Do they like wear it around like out to
the strap on, girls? A strap.
I know it's a strap on, but do they wear it like on a regular day? Like they
I don't know.
in the morning and just go to work and do their thing.
I don't know. I
would think
that's uncomfortable, right? I would think that's uncomfortable. Wouldn't it
I
just
would
be
feel
sticking out?
super uncomfortable with something in my crotch.
Wouldn't it be sticking out all the time?
It'd be dangling in my sweat.
In your gray sweats. Hey, Terrell.
Hello, everybody. How everybody doing?
Good. So, what do you think about what we're talking about, Terrell?
Well, you say games bully you. How he can be a bully?
Oh.
Bully me. Well, that's not the topic right now, Terrell. But he bullied me to go live, and I have to work tomorrow. So I was trying to tell him no, but he kept harassing me. So I finally said yes, and I'm here. And he's not.
Well, you nice enough to go on live. Maybe you did for everybody else, but maybe you couldn't make it or something.
No, he came on the panel. He was on the panel for a little bit. Then he left. He said, "I'll be back," and then he dropped off. And I know he's gonna say, "No, it's my phone or whatever." Hey, Rico.
At least you have an audience.
Yeah, right. That's cool, right? That's cool.
Yes.
Absolutely.
You had like 20 last time on your first live stream.
That was crazy, right, Terrell?
Yeah.
I actually got 14 people now. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's
El mundo se acabó. Why you say that, Jarin? No diga eso. Doomy and gloomy. Does Terrell wear a strap on all day? Wow.
Big Mike probably wears straps, so he probably talking about himself.
Rico,
hey, Kiana, how are you?
What you call her?
I'm sorry?
I'm saying, hey, Beyond, if I pronounced it correctly.
Oh, Cubana is the last part. Yeah. How are you?
You see what Danny said?
Did you work today?
I just came back home because I had to went to college. Then I went to a basketball game, ate at a seafood restaurant, did a walk, and came back in.
Well,
I was gone since 8:00 this morning.
Wow.
Terrell, do you guys have ice over there, right? Because you're by where you buy? You buy okay, no, don't even say that. I think I know already.
Yes.
But is it icy over there? No? Oh, okay. Okay.
Let me say something, Blood Moon. She was saying something about me in Spanish. Blood Moon,
Really?
you nothing but shit, Blood Moon. So worry about yourself. Stop come on here hating on me. That all you do is just troll me every time I come on here. On
Curse her
everything
out, Terrell. Curse her the F out.
I see your ass on my rant, so you can't block nobody.
Okay. Ying said he'll be back in 5 minutes. All right.
Okay.
So I'll give him
Danny
five.
said they do wear them all day.
That's crazy.
They want to be
That's
down. That's why he knows.
that's
He knows a couple of studs.
that's crazy though. I mean, I'm not surprised. I believe it, but that's crazy.
So y'all cold where y'all at, or it's warm?
Where I'm at in Texas is cold. I got the heat on, and I usually don't have the heat on. I usually have the AC on.
And it's cold by me too. Well,
Oh
at least
yeah, you up north,
not as
you get
cold.
cold up there.
Mm-hmm.
It's cold where I'm at too.
It's like 30 something. They say it feels like 20 something. So I'm
It's
expecting.
36 where I'm at. You're probably gonna be in the 20s later.
Yeah, it's 36, and I think they say it feels like because you're further up north, so they say it feels like it's
Actually, I farther down south, close to the
from
Gulf.
me. I think closer to the Gulf. No,
Yes.
but I think you're still north of me. So
Do you
oh
know any
look,
studs, Terrell?
look what Blood
Uh,
Moon said, Terrell. You're putting her to sleep.
I don't care. She need to be asleep anyway. She got school in the morning. She got to teach some kids.
Ay, ay, ay. I thought you meant she literally had to go to school. Like weird as fuck. Most of them want to be with men.
Danny said he
That's
knows
the
a
weird
few.
part.
Wait,
Huh?
wait. Danny said he knows a few studs and they're weird, and most of them want to be with men also.
You never want to
Wow.
sleep with men yet. So that's like super confusing. I am warm, so if you want, rent me. Oh, que lindo. Que lindo, Rico. Ay, ay, ay. So if a man is in love with a stud, would he still be dealing with a woman, or is he now labeled gay? Because no, I think unless the stud has the same equipment that he has, right, Chess? He's still in a heterosexual relationship.
I don't know.
No, she could be a stud and still have what she was born with, and she's still a woman.
But why would a man be attracted to a stud? Like she's acting more like a man.
She's acting like a man, but if that man is dealing with her, she's still a she though. She hasn't got
I
operated
get
on.
that
So
part, but
um,
that's not weird.
yeah, it's weird for the man, right? To like a woman
Yeah,
who's
like
like,
why would he want a butch chick? Like why would he want
Hey,
a manly
I have
girl?
a question. I know
mm-hmm.
this month is Black History Month, but is it something a holiday, a special this month for Dominicans or something?
You're asking the wrong one because I've been learning my stuff as I go. Being on here,
I think Estina knows, but she
a
ain't
blood
been.
moon would know if there's some sort of holiday or something this month. In Dominican Republic, this is perfect snuggling and spooning weather for me and third war. They called me a cougar already. Well, me and Fulana.
I know.
The butches I have met in my life never wanted to get with a man. Yeah, they were
Yeah,
straight,
I don't understand
right?
that. I wouldn't want to. I mean, if I was a butch, I wouldn't want to be with a man either. I mean, the intention of being a butch is being with another woman.
That's
I
why I
would
don't understand the strap-on concept. That's the part that throws me off, right?
Right.
Because
So why would a man be attracted to a butch? Because she would want to strap it on.
right,
That's that don't make sense.
Oh, it's Dominican Heritage Month this month.
Terrell, we're talking about
Italy.
honey, not Dominican heritages and calendars.
Well, you know
Oh,
that's what he's into. That's what he's
oh,
into. Blood song.
what you were saying again?
Do you know any studs?
Women that
Yeah,
like women.
but I'm not into 'em. I don't know why a man would be into studs because they want to become
Exactly.
a man themselves.
No, they secretly want to be with men. That's what I think Fulana is alluding to. And yeah, Big Mike. Sometimes I think I think some people are born that way, and some people unfortunately have
No, you
experiences
can't be
in their life
born
making that
being
way.
a stud.
Huh?
You can't born being a stud. You that's
You could
learned.
be born liking. You could be a girl I don't know. That's what I believe, right? That you could be born and know that you like girls, and you happen to be a girl, just like boys will know they like boys.
To me,
I've seen that.
I think they be around some people learn that from somewhere, and they just
No.
I saw a little boy growing up that I knew since he was 3 that he liked boys, and sure enough, he's in his 20 now, in his 20s, and he likes boys. And I don't believe he was exposed to anything. He wasn't molested. He likes boys. Like since he was little, I saw it. It's crazy, but that's what it was.
yeah.
It was
But I try not to get into stuff like that. But
yeah, yeah.
just that kind of stuff just destroys the community.
Hmm.
I believe you do that just to stop reproduction.
Well, that's what happens, right? If you entertain it, I guess, for lack of a better word.
Yeah, I don't try and entertain it because a lot of those African, Caribbeans, and a lot of Arab, even for some Latino countries, they don't participate in that.
Oh, yes, they
That's
do.
the big
They'll
no-no.
participate in it. They just don't encourage it. They're ostracized for it.
They're just not as flamboyant as the U.S. with it.
Because
Mhm.
in Africa, you do that over there, they either kill a person or throw you in prison.
Certain African countries, just like in Jamaica, like they don't play that.
Oh yeah, they just passed a law last year about that or the year before.
I think that was Dominican Republic, no?
Now Dominican Republic don't play with it neither. Cause they had that what's that called? Don't come here if you part of that LGBTQ community.
Correct. Correct.
Terrell know his shit.
You know?
I do.
Maybe the man can hit it if God damn. That's the stuff that's coming out. If he allows her to use the strap. Yo, Roy Chess, I'm sure there's some nasty shit like that happens.
I'm almost positive there's something out there like that for sure.
Right?
Ooh.
I don't know if you caught it, Third Ward, but Blood Moon alluded to something that none of us knew about her, and it would
What?
explain her attitude. I don't know. I'll let her repeat it. She sees it as an equal exchange. Yeah, possibly, Roy Chess. Yep. Yes, yes. That you're born with it, right? So you've seen it, right, Rico? Not everybody, but I've seen a lot of people like that way.
Definitely, I think everybody that turns out that way kind of is born with it. But again, I don't know.
I swear I love Blood Moon in her own way. Back in the day, they lived a little sweet. In some cultures they encourage that too. I think it's is it Mexico? One of them that considers them a third gender, man, woman, and then I think it's Mexico.
Two-faced with multiple personalities. That's
No, they see it like, let me see what the third gender is. Gender. It's India. They call it Hijras, Hijras, are officially recognized as a third gender in the Indian subcontinent, being considered neither completely male nor female. Hijras have recorded history in the Indian subcontinent since high antiquity, as suggested by the Kama Sutra. Oh, okay.
so what that means.
They're like transgender. Maybe they're hermaphrodites, maybe that's why they consider the third gender. It could be. I'm not gonna lie. Some of these stud chicks, when they choose to be girly, can be really pretty, like the brat. For example. That's a waste of a woman, isn't it, Third War? Because she's beautiful. And she likes girls. Where I'm at is snowing. It's where I'm at is snowing. It's raining, but it's supposed to start snowing in the morning. Oh, so it's gonna be a mess then in the morning.
But I'm not gonna lie. I do see girly women like in other girly women getting together, and
Yeah, that happens.
I don't see nothing kind of strange with it. But when a woman want to act like a man, it's kind of
So let me ask you: when you see two women who are really pretty together, and you know that they're together, does that turn you on?
No, I find it weird at first. I'm not gonna lie. In high school, I was in a lunch line trying to buy some food, and I saw two women grabbing on each other boobs. I'd be saying, "What the hell they do?" And
Well,
they was just all out with it right in front of me.
sometimes women play like that, especially if they see men staring. So they're not necessarily gay; they just want to give you a
Well,
shot.
I was right in front of them. And come to find out that same woman, she liked it men and women, and she had a boyfriend and a girlfriend at the same time.
Oh, okay.
They probably
I
had
said,
threesomes or something.
okay, how that worked? I said for the man, he gonna have a 2-for-1 special with both of the women.
Exactly. Fun for him, right?
Yep. He get to sleep with two women, either one by themselves or two at the same time.
Is that your fantasy as well?
No, I just need one and that's it.
Oh, okay.
But
Good.
One's good for you, or do you think two will complicate things, Terrell?
one woman can be the girlfriend, the other woman can be
The
more
hoe.
like
The hoe.
well,
You
not
know,
hoe, but she can be the best.
the slutty one, the one that does all the stuff that your girlfriend won't do.
Well, she can be the best friend. Like if the girlfriend there to take care of you, she can take her spot until she gets back.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Volvió mi primo, me dejaste sola. Bueno,
Oh
no
no,
sola.
no. I was just trying to see how the show would do without me on the panel. But
Stop it.
Oh, God.
Well, you forced us to do something anyway, so.
yo, stop saying that. It was Blood Moon. Matter of fact, you got to change the title. It's all Blood Moon fault.
No, Blum said to wait till the weekend, and you harassing me for right now. So I said, well, it won't be
Wait
too
till the
long.
weekend.
She doesn't want to miss anything, so you know how that goes.
Wait till the weekend. What's
Yeah,
going on, Terrell?
Rico
Good.
Taki.
How are you?
Huh?
How are you doing, James?
Oh, I'm all right, man. Just chilling, man. Same old, same old.
James. If you,
Huh?
are you Dominican or are you something else like Puerto Rican?
Nah, I'm Dominican.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you was African American because your picture.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm Dominican. I was born here in the States, but you know my family and background and everything.
Okay. Well, I don't have no issue. I'm open to different groups.
I actually thought you was Asian because of your picture.
That's funny. The only Asian I was.
No, yeah, because of the high cheekbones, well, mixed, obviously. You know what I'm saying? But
The only
you know,
Asian they told me I could pass as was a Filipino.
yeah, maybe something like that. Like, because I have a friend actually that's he's Asian in the Asian descent, kind of like mixed also. Yeah.
So, did you see what we were talking about? I'm
I
sorry.
actually just literally jumped back on the panel. I got caught up in the middle of something. I was getting these phone calls. I know if I don't take care of this, the phone calls will keep coming, and it just, when you get a phone call, it messes up your audio, like your microphone and shit.
Yep.
I was like, let me just deal with this shit real quick.
So it looks like Bitcoin is finally ready after asking for the link for the 1,000th time. It looks like he lost $8,000 or something. I'm thinking that's what it says. And we were talking about women, single mothers who get with studs because they're getting tired of the men's bullshit. So any man that allows, go ahead.
I'm not gonna lie, I do see that like women that have kids and they get with studs.
I've seen that, and I think that that's like becoming a trend. To me, it's becoming a trend. Not so much that they like women, is because they're using them as an alternative to.
But you know what, Morena? I say that's kind of sad. You know why? Because that like that's kind of like not even just it's more for like the population of women. I say because you know what? It's like if you're tired of one gender, which is a male, you just gonna go to another gender. Like you really need like. The women really need something like, yo, métete el dedo or something, you know what I'm saying? Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, what's the connection?
There's no substitute, James. There's no substitute. There's no way.
I know, but what I'm saying is, like, why would a woman needs that, like, that correction, that effect, I guess,
From a man, like, you can't, like, it's not the same from a woman, It's not the same. I never understood it, so. I never understood it.
Switching up like that is not normal. And if you can't find a man that can give you that affection, then something's wrong. Not
Yeah,
with
well, get
them
it from
men.
another man. Like, are you kidding me? But
Yeah.
Something wrong.
I don't know. What do y'all think about that? Like, why wouldn't you just go find another man? Why would it?
Because they're
Exactly.
tired of men, right? They're tired of men. Like they probably choose the
But it's
wrong.
not the men, it's them. It's the men that they're picking.
That's what I'm
There's
saying.
plenty of men out here.
Yeah, they're choosing the wrong men, and yeah, what the hell's that?
So
They
the
choose.
problem winds up being them in the end.
Yeah, but they think it's not right. So you have 3 kids. You know, you're trying to meet guys and you can't meet them. So then women like to push up on women, the gay women, the way men think that they can turn men.
But if a stud's trying to be a man, right? Like so, like what's the only difference? That is it just like you just don't want to see nothing hanging below the waist no more, or it's just like
No,
I don't
the
get
pues
it.
se ponen strap on. So what's the use of having the? If
I
you're
think
gonna
it's
Exactly.
more
do
of
that
a
trouble,
woman emotional contact kind of thing where there's
So
more understanding.
a stud behind closed doors would act emotionally like a woman then.
of course, because she's still a woman. Like she still has a period and all. Like hell, I don't want to deal with
No, I'm
that.
not talking about the physical. I'm saying like the emotional part of it. Like you see outside, stud will be like, "Yo, what's popping? What's good? Do rag on? What's good? You know what I mean? Yeah, what's good, my nigga?
When
So
they
you
go
say,
home, they wash their freaking vagina, untape their titties, and rub them because they hurt like hell because they've been taped up all day, and they're emotional about it. You damn right, they're still emotional. They have
Okay,
okay,
you know
okay.
what one?
I
Okay,
thought
one.
they go home and take their work boots off and be like, "Yo, babe, bring me a beer." Like, you know what I mean?
I know one games. This one lady told me that she ended up getting with a stud and that they were in the bed and she said, "Oh my god, she had her titties in my face and I just wanted her to." I'm like, "Well, you got with a woman. Like, what do you?" She said, "But I didn't want to see her titties in my face."
Yeah,
I was just looking at her like, "Are you crazy?" And then all of them that I know without fail games always end up saying, "Oh man, I just want some dick." Like what?
yes, I don't get it. Like I see some girls with studs, and I'm just like, and the stud will look like a dude. Like you could tell it's a girl, you know what I mean? But like the whole like mannerisms is like shoulders down, what's good, like like, and you're just like, yo, but
I'm gonna say this: a lot of the
I don't know.
studs, when they be wanting a boyfriend, they do be wanting to get a dick from a man when they want to. Sometimes a lot of the men actually go for it.
They get Manny Fresh. That's what they were calling them, Big Mike. I was like, Manny Fresh. And they're trying to say that most studs look like Manny Fresh, which is a little scary. A lot of them behave like women and men if they choose. Yeah, when I heard about that, that's why I said Mexico, because I think it was, I don't, no, maybe it is Native Americans here and in Mexico too.
Blood Moon says she just wanted the licky licky, but a dude he could do the licky licky too. I think you know what it is with women. Women just always want their cake and they want to eat it also. So I think with a stud, you think you're getting both sides of the spectrum. So you think you're winning.
You're not, because when a man has a beard and the shoulders and the chest and they're just men, right? A woman can't give you that.
No,
All the woman can do is work you up. That's what I always said. The only thing a woman can do for me is work me up to being with a man. Ya que ella terminó allá abajo, tú sabes lo que yo quiero. She can't.
Oh yeah,
Even with a
that's
strap
what
on,
I'm
she can't do
saying.
that. So,
Yeah, because it's not. It's just don't have. You know, I could imagine like that's rubber. A man has the heat.
It doesn't have the right temperature.
Yeah,
it has the right
exactly.
temperature. It doesn't.
Exactly.
She's not a man. She's not a man. When you look at her face, you're not seeing a dude. I don't care how much.
And
I guess
that person who
more
told
like a
you
dude.
that the studs titties were like right there, like
In her
bouncing.
face,
I
yeah.
wonder, do studs get their titties sucked like when they're in a
I
relationship?
guess this one wasn't doing it. Then I know another one that said that she never went down on the stud. So I was like, so
Wow,
you're the
so what
only
the
one
fuck
getting
is this?
pleasure?
Yeah, what does the stud?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
We need to find a stud and find out.
And could have interview.
Yeah, because I
That's
want to
good.
know.
That's gonna
That'd
be
be
an
a good
awkward
interview.
conversation.
What you say?
Nah,
Nick?
you know why? Because I think studs. I said that'd be a good one because I
Yeah.
think studs they're successful to explain their story. I think because they just want it. You know what I mean? They just like
I
a dude.
wanna
Like you ask me questions, I want to tell you what it is. So I
Yeah.
think a stud will also have that piece of that mentality since she is, you know, portraying herself manly like that. You know what I mean? She feel like she have to fill those shoes like without feeling a certain way. You know?
I
I
wonder.
don't know if I
lot.
know any that be willing to have that conversation. You think you know
Is
anybody?
matter of fact, is Bitcoin a stud or not?
Bueno, I support cougars. I just thank you, Mr. Spider's missing tooth.
It's a lot of stuff that can be passed as man, and you won't know. Can't tell if they a man or a woman. Because I've seen that a lot in public.
I seen that in like Brazil when I watched like
Oh
documentaries and
my!
stuff. That I'm like, dude, you
Still,
can't tell, and people say they can tell, and
I
you
don't know.
can't
I don't. Me personally, I haven't seen one stud that I
in
say would.
person, in persona.
Yeah, like no, I've seen them in person, but I'm saying I haven't seen one that I think I would trick me and be like, damn, I really thought that was a dude. Like I could always tell that. No, I'm being honest. Like even on TV, like you guys just said, that they'll have documentaries show, or the same thing with Transformers. Like I've heard people on panels say, damn, that they look real. Like you know what I'm saying, but maybe your eye is in tune to like wanting to see them as a girl. Like that's the fishy psychological part of it. Like
Right.
if some people say like a Transformer, be like, damn, I would never mess with them, but that one looked. I wouldn't. That I might have gotten tricked. Like my dude, it's probably because your mind is kind of tapping into that, which you don't want it to, but subconsciously it is.
Right.
Transformers were more than meets the eye.
Well,
Speaking
more
of,
than meets the eye, man. They're gonna hit you with that Optimus Prime, nigga.
Right.
speaking of Transformers, they say there's a lot in Brazil.
That's what I'm trying to say. I've seen. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I don't. I don't know. There's not a lot, but I've seen some that look like women. No Adam's apple. No square chest. They
All right,
shape
but
like
you can
and the
always tell
Asian
by
ones
like
too.
the big feet, the big hand, the veins on the
You guys keep
hands.
saying that there's some that are not like that. They're petite and demure
Yeah,
and
so I don't know. Maybe,
I don't
and maybe
know.
I'm happy for that. I haven't seen the right one. I guess.
and in Asia
Thank
too, like
God.
Filipino ones, the Thai ones. That's why a lot of people go over there.
They say
You
you can
know,
tell if a woman
women,
kind
but they're getting with men.
they say you kind of can tell if a woman too tall or she kind of got a little bit of a man face or something.
Yeah, but not all of them are built that way. That's why it's like, okay, I don't know. If it looks like a man, it's built like a man. I'm addressing that thing as a man. I can give a fuck about how they feel about it. Yeah, I don't. I haven't been able to address. If I know that you were a man, I haven't been able to address you that way. Or if you were called Tom and now you want to be called Tammy, Tammy will never come out my mouth for some reason. It's not even perfect.
And you know what's crazy? I was watching this documentary on I think it was National Geographic actually, Taboo. They say that shit is taboo.
What? What's taboo?
Transforming.
Yeah, like body alter.
It should be because you know what I've heard too though, games the ones that the men that have had those. I haven't heard about the women yet, but I think it's the women too. The ones that have had their penises removed, they wish they never did it. Like I've heard like mad stories like that.
Well,
They
no,
go through a lot
I
of
think I'm talking more about like adding, not removing, like adding breasts, like you know what I'm saying, turning into a
Enhancing.
woman, like we're still with like not
well with
checking the
their
shit off, like
parts. Oh, because there's some that don't want to get rid of their parts.
like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I see
Some
on
keep
that.
it.
On that National Geographic Taboo, they were they had mentioned it. They
Oh,
was like, some people are still into women. They just it's just you know how people get body piercings and tattoos all over their face and hang from the hooks on the back of their skin and all that shit.
Yeah.
Like it's all into that world as a taboo. So these are still into women, but they want the taboo of looking like a beautiful woman themselves.
There's a YouTube. Well, there's a comedian who has a YouTube channel too called Flame Monroe, and he has titties, and he dresses like a woman. And when he want to be a dude, he'll talk like a dude. And I'm like, oh my god! And he has kids. Like he's been with women to have kids. And as a matter of fact, he had kids with studs.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That in that episode, in that documentary, they were saying it's not you're not entertaining, and I don't see how that doesn't go together. But they're saying your sexuality is not entertaining the lifestyle, just your look is. Almost like getting. They were trying to compare it to body modifications, tattooing, and stuff like that. Like it was all in that same world of of the body modification scene and shit like that. I'm like, that shit is crazy. So you're gonna tell me I'm a man and I'm still attracted to women, but instead of getting a tattoo, I'm gonna get tits? Like,
Nah.
that's how they were trying to make it seem.
No way.
I have a question. In
No
y'all
way.
in y'all perspective communities, I see that a lot from your own people. Studs and transformers and all that.
You see that everywhere.
Everywhere, Terrell.
That's
Okay.
everywhere.
The best is when you walk by, like you walking by, boom, and after getting a fresh haircut, and there's a stud walking by with her girl, and then she grabs her hand like harder and shit. And I'm just like, my nigga, nobody trying to take your girl, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
And if you were, there's nothing that she got that there's nothing that you have that she can compete with. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, come on, stop it.
I
Even
tell you what though, it's always good for men. I'm gonna give y'all men a little bit of advice. If there's a stud that you know, yo, don't reject them. Be cool with them because they know all the baddies.
in high school though, I remember, and I went to high school. We had escalators, and I was going. I think was I going down? I don't know. I don't know what it was, but I saw somebody from the back, and I was like, "Damn, I know he must look good, right?" And as soon as he turned around, I was like, "Oh my god, that's a girl!" I was like, I couldn't believe I was almost lusting after because she looked so much like a dude.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
And I
my.
was in high school, so they didn't have beards or mustaches, anything like that yet. So it looked like a dude, like from a distance until I
And
got
that's another thing. Studs, they giving them certain steroids to grow facial
hormones.
hair and
Yeah,
hormone. I mean, and stuff.
I
It's
used to work
scary.
That shit is
somewhere,
crazy.
and a stud girl, she gave me roses for Valentine's Day, and I told her I couldn't accept them.
Hold on, not really.
Yeah.
I mean, that's probably the best thing you did, not to lead her on, because they'll take it as,
No, I couldn't
even
lead
though
her
you think
on.
you're being nice, and be like, oh, we're just, as a friendly gesture. In their mind, they'll be like, yeah, I know I got some type. I'm gonna turn her out. Like, they don't know how to accept no
Yeah,
in their
she liked
mind. You
me,
understand
and
what I'm saying?
it was known that she liked me. She was actually, well, I don't know, white. She was a white girl, and she actually liked me, and I was just like, yeah,
Oh, I
nah.
remember what you're talking about now,
And then
Fula.
yeah, and then Valentine's Day came around, and this bitch bought me fucking roses and tried to give it to me in front of everybody at work, and I'm like, yo,
Oh,
what are you
nah.
Why
doing?
why why
And I'm like,
why
no,
you
no, no,
couldn't
no, I'm
accept
good.
that?
I'm sorry,
Why you couldn't accept it?
because then that's an invitation.
First of
It's
all, she
opening
made
a
it too
door.
public. Like, you know what I mean? If you wanted to be nice about it, maybe like in private, like, yeah, just not to hurt her feelings. But in
Nah,
public, like, she's trying to blow you. That's disrespectful. Like,
You find out if she's gay first. If she likes
she
girls.
knew I wasn't gay.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe she
She
was trying
kept
to see
trying.
by
I'm
doing
like,
that.
yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. And then Valentine's came around and she tried to give me roses and I'm like, I can't accept those. Like I had to be honest because if you open that door, one thing you accept and the next, it's like a
Yep.
cat. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It keeps
Yep.
coming back, trying to
Mm-hmm.
push you
yeah,
into that. Like a
Mm-hmm.
Jehovah Witness knocking on your door. No.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Facts.
To me, I
The
see
place I'm scared. I know Jehovah over here.
to me, I see a lot of stuff that they become famous yellers and they get emotional, they get attitudes and
Just like
they
women. Like I'm
sometimes
saying, who
act
wants to
like
deal
a
with another
woman.
woman? Who
Yeah,
wants to deal with another woman, Terrell? I'm in a relationship with a stud who wants to be a dude who's gonna still act like a woman. That defeats the purpose.
Yeah, it kind of do.
If
I
you
think
sit there
those are.
arguing, uh-huh.
I think women that go from a straight male to a stud. I think that they get caught. They might, and don't quote me on this. I'm just saying, brainstorming. I think it's just they're in a vulnerable state, and that's what do you say when you leave one relationship and you jump into another because what is it called?
Rebound. It's a
rebound.
Yeah,
rebound.
yeah, it might be like more of a rebound on a higher statistic. Now, I'm not saying all of them, but I think
Mhm.
this is how some girls that, and then they realize like, damn, that's not my cup of tea. I'd rather be with a man. But I think that's how some women, like a high statistic probability of women, tap into that realm of like messing with a stud for a
Right.
moment because that trick, their eyes are trick and be like, okay, this kind of looks like a man, smells like a man, like, and you're so vulnerable and your rebound, and then you tap into that, and then, like you said, like once she's done going down on you, you want that, you know what I mean? You want her to, you know
Mhm.
what I mean? Penetrate, and like these are
Exactly.
things that start waking you up, like, oh shit, hold on, wait, what the hell am I doing? Like,
Then I'll
start
see her
snapping
titties
you
in my
out of it.
face, and I'm like, "Oh no!"
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
you
want no
know.
shitty.
And let me ask you something. You know what's weird? Do studs keep up the same hygiene down there as a woman does, or
They
does
have
they just
to.
let it
I
go?
freaking
I
Yeah.
hope
don't
Oh
so.
my
want
Are
to
you
know.
god! I would
serious?
hope they wouldn't. Oh my god, gays! I never thought
I
about
hope they
that.
I'm
do
sick
what
of all
feds.
this stuff, and now I want
Like,
to
are
find
they
one
are
and
they
talk to them.
douching, or you know what I'm saying? Are they doing or keeping up all the same type of things that a a woman will keep up as far as hygiene, or they, you know what I'm trying to say?
You
Like
getting
that's
She's
it.
gonna have a
you
she's gonna have a
Because
period.
a stud wants to hide, all their femininities. You understand what I'm saying? So to themselves,
Nah,
by
she needs to do some landscaping and all of that. I don't know. They might keep a hairy leg or something. I hope they don't start growing hair on their face. But then, I mean, I don't know.
Some of them try to do. Some of them try to do that, but no matter what they do, Gaines, to try to be a dude, that period every month is gonna remind you that you're still a girl. If
yeah,
you
yeah,
have big boobies, that's gonna help you. That's gonna remind you too, and you can't do nothing about that unless you get operated on. I mean,
yeah.
that reminds me of that story with oh God, Boys Don't Cry. I cried when I saw that
Oh,
movie.
with Tina Brandon, right? Yeah, that was. That's
Yes,
the true story.
yeah, I know. That's why I
Yeah,
was like, oh my God, I felt bad for her, but
yeah, yeah.
she went off as a dude.
And you know what? I mean, she tricked them. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying that what she
Yeah,
got,
but I
she
don't think.
deserved. I would never
Yeah,
say that, but
yeah.
you gotta. People take things different ways, man. You gotta be honest with everybody, man.
You got to be careful, yeah,
You
because
know.
you don't know what psychopath is gonna do to you.
Hmm.
hey, what y'all
Hmm.
think of a man that's married to a woman, have a wife, and his wife got a girlfriend, and they be come over to the house having sex with one another, and the husband all into it, and the
That
family
sounds like
doesn't care.
swingers. Feels like swingers.
It sounds like consent. That's
Yeah,
what you call it, consent.
swingers.
Everybody's happy.
Now,
I
Blood Moon made
mean,
a point. The brat's having a baby. So who's having the baby though? Blood Moon, is the brat gonna have the baby, or is the other chicken have it? Because I don't see the brat wanting to go through 9 months of a pregnancy. I believe she's the stud in the relationship.
Studs do be getting pregnant though now. I be seeing them. They look
No, but I
great.
mean purposely. Like if they're in a relationship now, would they purposely do that? I don't think they're.
Oh yeah, they would do that to bring a child
But
into the world.
artificially inseminated, or they
Yeah,
letting them niggas
artificially.
smash?
Well, I don't know. It depends. Do they have money to get artificially inseminated? If they don't, then I guess they'll find a dude to
Because
smash.
then that's
Oh no,
like
like of course it's artificial.
No,
if you
sometimes they don't have the money and
no,
they'll have
because
a
maybe
donor.
maybe it could be a gay guy, and they, as a friend, and be like, yo, listen, I'm not into guys, and you're not
Oh,
into
I can't see
girls.
a gay guy doing it, but I can see them trying to get a.
No,
Like,
okay, so check this
okay.
out, right? Can you see like a stud and a gay guy as best friends and them doing each other a favor because they want a kid, but they're not into the same genders that they are? Like,
I
can you
think
see that
so.
happening?
I think so. I think so. I don't
Because they
really
know
know.
each other as friends, and instead of getting artificially inseminated
That's
from someone
awkward
they
as
don't
fuck.
know,
I
That's
that's
think
mad
women.
awkward to
awkward.
have sex with somebody for like, you know what I mean?
I think women will be easier to do it versus a gay man. I think gay men will really be against like the physicalness of conceiving that child. I think women will be more accepting and saying, "Hey, I'll do it for this."
I
But
think
men,
what might drive them to do it is the emotional part of them being there for their best friend, because they also have that characteristic of
Yeah.
emotions like a female, and like, you
uh,
understand, like, and that the I guess that compassionate side, because
Like,
women are
yeah,
more
we can be
compassionate
all a
than men.
family and I'll be the
Yeah,
child
yeah,
type shit.
that's
yeah, because
true.
look at two gay men that, you see it in the city. You see two gay men walking, they adopt a kid, like they're raising a kid as a,
Yep.
a husband and
Okay,
wife, and
so
like,
let me get to the ugly part now. To me, it's the ugly part. So, how do you feel about them adopting children?
man, that's it. It's almost like forcing. And let me be real delicate with that. It's like almost like forcing something on their opinion, or their
Lifestyle?
or what. Yeah, like their lifestyle. Like, even like with my little son, you walk in the street, like, all right, before all this LGBT was like the way it is, like, oh, be careful, watch what you say, this community and all this. Like, you catch a man and a woman on the corner making out, people gonna be like, take a room, or that's indecent exposure. Why? But now, God forbid, if you was to say that same comment to two men or two
Mhm.
women kissing on the corner, all of a sudden you're this type of guy that's fucking gay bashing, and this ain't right. Now it turns political.
You're
You
right.
Right,
understand what I'm saying? Like,
right,
what?
right,
Why?
right.
Why do you get that? You understand? But you understand why couldn't it be like that when it was like a heterosexual thing? What was it considered? Get a room or decent exposure. If I'm tonguing down my girlfriend before we separate, she's going home, I'm going home, and I got my tongue all down her throat on the corner. But
Right.
no, you could see two guys walking with one hand in each other's back pocket, walking hands in hand like that down the street, and my little son's got to see it. You know what I mean? And ask about it. And you know what I'm saying? Maybe the way I grew up, I want to tell them in a certain way, but también, I don't want them to be negligent. I want them to be level-minded, where I'm gonna have to explain it to them in a way where it's like, yo, listen, but I don't. How do you explain that to a 6-year-old?
Exactly,
You
and you
can't.
got to
You
explain
can't.
it early because now the cartoons, the movies, everything has it. Now look at
You
the
know,
animals in the
they
zoo.
say they
Two
say
gave
they say
penguins
you know
or
you're
some
born
shit
like
gave
that.
birth.
They say you're born like that, but is that 100%? Is there like 5% of people at least that tap into that out of curiosity because it's been instilled in their brain? Like, is
I
this
think the
what is this what
curiosity
our
is part
is
of it.
this what our younger generation? Is this what us as parents have to maybe be worried about
I
as a
am. I
as
was.
as a parent for little kids? And yeah, I'm gonna say worried. I don't care how anyone takes it because
Yeah.
you know what? Unless my kids were born like that, and I'm gonna love my kids regardless. I don't want the public influencing my kid as far as curiosity when, you know what I'm saying, he wasn't really into shit or whatever it
That
is.
sound like some
Like I try
brainwashing.
to keep my kids away from gangs. I try to keep my kids away from guns because these are things that I don't believe in, and I don't believe do right for a younger generation, might do them harm. And it's the same thing with sexuality. Why should that be fucking? You
Because it's
understand?
subjective, right? It's subjective. So they
Yeah.
show it on
Why?
TV now. Now they're normalizing it, right? So when my son was getting older, like we watched, I think it was Teen Wolf or something, and we always would watch it every time it came on MTV. But then they had a season where they had these two twins, and one was straight and one was gay. So okay, no, that was implied already. That's fine. But then there was a scene where the gay one was kissing, and they're playing teenagers, was kissing the other boy, and I'm just like, oh no, that we're not gonna watch this no more. My son was like, why, mommy? I was like, no, we're just not watching this because now you're putting that idea in his head where he didn't think of it. Like, you know, if he always knew he liked girls, now he's seeing boys on TV kissing and then normalizing it, so he's going to think it's normal. So when he's playing with his best friend, let's say, hypothetically speaking, they'll be like, oh yeah, I like Tommy. Okay, yeah, Tommy, yeah, we can kiss. I saw it on TV. Why don't we try kissing?
Or even if they
So,
don't kiss, they playing more feminine now. Like, oh, they
well,
see each
because
other
they're
caressing,
normalizing it.
yeah, like brushing their hair, like, and it's gonna become like, I don't know. It's just bugged out. I think it should be like, you know, it's almost like you don't see them doing commercials or publicizing gang activity and gun violence. You
Right,
understand what I'm saying? And
right.
I don't care. People might think like, oh, but that's totally different. It's really not, man, because a kid that wasn't born that way and he becomes curious and taps, let's say, God forbid, he taps into something with the wrong person that doesn't have a level-headed mind to understand certain things. Now it could become where my kid could be in danger because he played or thought that what he saw, you understand what I'm saying, is the right, is acceptable to do. And not everyone's there yet. Society ain't there yet where everyone thinks the same way as the community wants everyone to think. Society's not there yet.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's still some people that be like, yo, listen, you do what you do, but don't bring that shit on my table. If not, we're gonna have problems.
That's how I feel. So I had to control that. I had to control that.
That's one thing
You
I
know?
want to say is that they want to teach that in schools, but they don't want to teach safe sex and nothing. But they want to teach it's okay to be
Teach what? Be a
trans.
regular teacher, or they teaching like a
They don't want
sexuality?
to teach safe sex about how to use condoms and everything, but they want to
No.
promote homosexuality in classrooms. And another
Facts.
thing
That's a fact.
with teachers is they don't want to teach the teachers to start having sex with students. That's another
What?
problem as well. So
Oh boy.
Well, and not to be on the comical side, but shit, man. Sometimes, and I know it sounds wrong, but I wish I was in 11th grade with a hot teacher hitting on me. You know what I'm saying?
Well, okay, so that's a double standard now, right? If it's a
No, it
girl
is.
and a guy, freaking a male teacher, 20, let's say young, because I've heard about that in their 20s, a male teacher has or molests a 12-year-old, and that's seen like he's a child molester. But if it's a woman, 20-something years old with a 12-year-old, they're like, oh well, you know.
He
yeah,
better.
that's wrong.
Well,
That's
yeah,
just
he's a
as wrong
guy.
as
No,
well.
you're right. You're right. You're right. But they're not realizing that it don't matter if it's a guy or girl. At that age, they're not psychologically in tune yet to understand certain things, and it could affect them growing up, whether they think so or not. You understand what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Blood Moon, you prefer we call you Butch? No te gusta stud?
Is Blood Moon one of those
She
one of them
kind of
hot
said she
teachers
alluded to that fact earlier, and
that
was
some
well,
of
that
her
would make
students?
sense.
Yeah, Blood Moon. Let me ask you
No,
directly.
not
You
with
got
her
any of your students que te tiran señas?
Dios mío.
Blood moon.
Hi, Aline.
Oh man, Hey,
Yo, Lim, what's good, my bro?
what's good,
She's
y'all?
gonna kill me.
It
Not
it's
much.
double
How are you?
standards for the women.
Right? Would you be upset, God forbid, if you had a son, or if you have a son, and he was, let's say, 15, and the teacher was 25 or 35? Would you feel some sort of way about it?
The man in me, yes and no.
Okay,
Yes
Yeah,
and no.
talk to
Lim,
me.
why yes or no? Lim, this is what I would think. Like some weird part of me would be like, if
I would
she's
be
hot,
proud.
I might be like a little
Yeah.
bit proud. But if she's ugly, I'll be like, yo, what the hell is this teacher doing? That sounds wrong, but I don't know why we would be that
Yeah,
way.
Who's that talking on the
yeah, yes
lamp?
and no.
Aline.
Aline. Well,
What's up, Terrell?
oh, good. I just never seen you before or heard that name.
Well, you have. There's no way you've been in the chat. You've never seen Aline before.
Yeah,
He's
you probably know his old thumbnail and stuff.
right.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
OG.
That's right.
I probably don't see the name.
Yeah.
It's just the changing of the picture.
So, what's your opinion on that, Aline?
Like I said, I would be
ugly?
yes and no. Yes
Uh-huh.
and no, depending on what she looked like. It's wrong because the age is wrong. She's supposed to be teaching and guiding him, and
So, what does it matter?
it's
what
not
she
it's not
looks
a good
like
look.
then? What does it matter? What she
I mean,
looks
that's just the man. That's just the man. You proud of your son, like, you know. But
It's true. Is it fair to say though this, like, because I try to think of this, right? Like, is it fair to say maybe the woman hasn't, because there's young teachers out here, mid-20s, early 20s. So is it fair to say that
right out of
maybe
college.
their mind hasn't like really passed that stage where it's like, because I know, listen, me and other 15, my little cousins and stuff, like 15, 16, like these niggas Lavia, these niggas game is like on point. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, they could catch a MILF walking out the store and start talking to them while they walking, like, respectfully, boom, boom, boom. And it might have the older woman, like, thinking about giving them a chance.
The older woman is mentally immature if she does that with a teenager meetings, because no matter how good he looks, I've seen teenagers. I pick up my son from high school, and I'm like, damn, that's a teenager, right? But you know that's a kid. You're looking at a kid, and when he opens his mouth, you're talking to a child.
Yeah, but we're talking about like 25.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
Oh, you're talking about older than that?
We're talking
Sometimes
about
saying some 15 to 17-year-olds, like how you just said, when they open their mouth, he knows a kid. But I know some 15, 17, 16. You remember my son's 14 and he got older friends, he got older cousins. Like, the way these niggas talk, their game be more on point than mid-20-year-olds.
I don't know.
And especially if the young dude has like a whole bunch of, like, if he's around older, then he's picking up, how they talk and stuff. Like, he's picking up the game from the old heads. So
okay, so girls mentally mature faster than boys, right? So even if that 17-year-old got game and he's dealing with a 25-year-old, that 25-year-old still got 10 more years on him. So I don't know. To me, I don't know.
So who's taking advantage?
The 25-year-old. The 25-year-old.
Yeah.
Because that 25-year-old could mentally manipulate him.
All right, but is it taking advantage just because the number of the age? Because I'll tell you what, they say women
the maturity should be there
than
too
a
by
man.
that time. The maturity should be there, yeah.
A
17-year-old boy and a 17-year-old girl are not the same mentally. I know that, but what I'm saying is, I think. All right, so let's put it like this: a woman, you can have a guy on one side of the street and a woman on the other side of the street. From corner to corner, the probability of the girl getting hollered at is way more higher and more chances than the guy. Like, if there's 100 guys and 100 girls on the street, the girl get like 90 guys hollering at her, and the guy might get like 10 girls. You understand what I'm saying? Because women are more, guys are more like, yo, what's good, man? Yo, women don't do that. They'll be more assertive, yeah.
The probability will go up more for a woman, where it's like, you understand what I'm saying? Like almost like watered down, where she don't have that type of thing to think about, as far as like, damn, you know what? Like, it's happened so much that now it's like it becomes a norm. So you get blinded. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
So you really
why all the cases with the teachers that be doing it with these young dudes, they always get pregnant. This like the third or fourth one I heard of. Like,
that makes it even worse, right? Don't you think abortion should come into play when that happens?
Nah, like, they keep the babies too.
But I'm saying they should have an abortion at that point. Like, really?
You can't force them. You can't force them.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, why would you want to add insult to injury?
And killing
You already
point
did committed something.
those little boys, they still
But that's what I'm saying to you. The state of the mind of the woman at that point already got caught up into the kids, a game where it's like she's already psychologically thinking that they're equal because of the way he's spitting that game or the way he's emotionally embracing her when they're alone together. And like, you understand what I'm saying? But that's going back to what I'm telling you. I know some 16, 17-year-old kids that, you know what I'm saying, Morena, you come out that store and they start spitting that G to you, and you at that certain point in your moment in the day or your life, and you know what I'm saying, not saying you're gonna leave with them, but in your mind you might be like gassed a little bit, like, oh,
we're only gonna have one thing in common. We're only gonna have one thing in common.
What?
That's
and that's what he's looking for. He's not looking for the you know what I'm saying?
right. So, but then I gotta think, right? If I'm now I'm thinking legalities, right? So if I'm of age and he's not, then I'm taking advantage of him, and I can go to jail for that. Supuestamente,
I know,
right?
but I'm just saying, let's just say, figuratively speaking, it doesn't come up. Let's just say you know he's tall. Let's say he's 6'4".
You can get away with it. That I can get away with it.
Let's say he's 6'4" or 6'3", 16, about to be 17, and he approaches you. You come out the store and he's going in the store and you bump
Oh, that's
into,
my son. What if you did that with a woman? That's my son. Oh my God.
But if it's a teacher, if it's a young teacher, a 24, a 23-year-old teacher, it's a possibility. With a 17-year-old.
How about in college? How often that happened in college too, with the professors and the young girls?
Well, in college, that's not illegal.
No, it is. It's not that it's illegal. It's that the professor can lose their job.
Yeah, it's like a conflict of interest. Yeah, right. Unethical. Yeah,
they can lose their job for that. So no, they can't go to jail for it. But the professor or the teacher, the faculty is supposed to know better, right? So they're not supposed to fraternize with the students, regardless of the age. They can lose their job for that.
I don't even know what my campus policy is behind.
I'm sure that goes across campuses, Terrell. I'm almost positive that's how it is.
But I'm not gonna lie, because my 10th grade year, I had a Spanish teacher, a Mexican teacher. She was 22 years old and just got out of college. She looked real young, and she don't look over there at all. And she used to go to that same school.
You had a crush on her, Terrell?
She was pretty, but I never hit her on her or nothing. But
you had a crush on her?
Nice to me. And she helped me pass because I was horrible in Spanish, but somehow I keep passing with an A.
Did you have a crush on her?
No, but she was.
Maybe she had her eye on you to run. You didn't know how to read it.
That's why
oh man.
Well, now I know her, but I know she was very nice and pretty, and we got along well, and I ain't never had no trouble in her class. And
hey, yo, shout out to Miss Baker, man, my 7th grade English teacher, man.
Wow.
But if she was at my age, I would probably give her time to date.
She was bad. I don't know, like you know, that's what's crazy. Like it got to be a certain tone for a setting, because how am I supposed to be in 7th, 9th, 8th, 10th grade, like going to class and being able to focus when my hormones are just starting to catch up to me and I'm running wild, and the teacher walks in smelling good, hair all done, skirt on with fishnet stockings, high heels. Like, did you really come to teach, or you came to fucking, you know what I'm saying, give me a hard on and sitting in the back of the class?
Past the 3rd grade. That teacher should not have been teaching past the 3rd grade. It should be like inside the fact, however the school has their curriculum. Like if you are between the ages of 21 and 35, you teach from grade pre-K to 3rd grade. And if you're 65 and between 65 and 45, then you can teach any grade, because you're not doing it for anybody.
My niece teaches high school.
No, but don't wash them up at 45, because I'm gonna tell you something. I know some bad doñas.
I'm being sarcastic, but that's what I mean. Because now Fulana's gonna tell you about her niece, and I was like, and she teaches high school, and I'm like, what? I said the boys would be going crazy.
One boy actually got in trouble because he got a little crazy.
He did.
It'd be the older ones that tell you todo eso es tuyo, papi. You know what I mean? The younger ones, they still be like,
también, because she's beautiful, and I was just like, I can't believe that you're teaching high school kids, because
man, listen, you know why my mind at a certain point in my life was fucked up? Because I was the guy that used to be there when they used to be like, shh, don't say nothing right now, my husband's calling, and that shit fucked up my head. You know what I'm saying? Like that, you know, I used to be in those positions. You know what I mean? Then I started realizing, like, you know what I'm saying, like I repented, and I said, damn, you know what I'm saying, like I hope this karma never catches up to me, you know. And I don't know, I never felt like I was in that situation, but You know what I'm saying? When I started realizing, I started saying, and then against y'all women, but I started saying, yo, like men, I'd rather just not pick up the phone. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I'll deal with it later. Like, women will be like, shh, don't say nothing. My husband's calling. Like, that takes a lot of balls. You know what I'm saying? Well, you got one hand on the phone and the other hand rubbing my dick, excuse my language. And you're like, yeah, baby, you know, I'm about to start making dinner where you want to eat. And it's just like, this bitch is.
Women are really good at multitasking, games. Just so you know, like
I learned that.
That's multitasking.
That's multi trickery. You know what I'm saying? I used to not find nothing wrong with it when I was on that side of it. But then as I got older and got into more, because you know, growing up, I wasn't like too much a relationship type of guy, and just by default, because I was moving around a lot, boom, boom, and I didn't really, you know what I'm trying to say? I have friends and always made it clear. I never was a guy to trick girls and be like, make them think or lead them on. I will always make it clear. You know what I'm saying? But I was the type of guy that I lived by myself at an early age. And if I meet a girl, yeah, come over. And if I had to do something, I'll leave them in the crib, leave them some weed on the table. I'll be back, do what I got to do. And there have been certain girls that I've seen that I used to date that, you know, started off with good jobs. And all of a sudden, you know, one day, 2 days, they sleep over. The third day, I'm like, yo, don't you got to go? Hey, yeah, I called in. And the next day, oh, I called in again. Don't worry, I'm taking it. And I start noticing. And then you start noticing because of the comfortability and familiarity that I give them, they like falling off and like getting too attached, and I'm not really into a relationship. So now it turns into like I gotta kind of like break it down to them, and I was like, I'm the bad guy because I was just being like, you know, you could hang out here, but you wasn't realizing that you still got to do what you got to do. And like then I try to explain to them the truth, and I was like, oh, but you know, you led me on. Nah, baby, I never led you on. I just told you that we cool. I never said you was my girl.
Okay, so women mature faster than guys, right? But at that point, when they're young like that, games, the girls equate sex with love, right? They don't know how to separate it. So you made her so comfortable.
All right, so check this out. No, hold on, Morena, because I gotta say this before you say that, since you're a woman, right? So if I start off and we're kissing and, you know, there's the right music on and maybe the candle burning and it's like, soft touching. And then we get into the penetration and it's like, I'm looking in your eyes. Okay, you might think a nigga love you. But if I say, you know what, I turn you over, I still keep my sneakers on and my chain is bumping you in the head as I'm hitting you.
Nah, like, that's not love.
But some girls, when they're young, games and they're inexperienced, they don't know the difference. So they're going to think that if they don't know the difference. And if you're not completely honest, they're not going to know. And sometimes even when you are honest, they're still like, oh, but he still likes me. Well, I'll make him like me, or I can get him to, you know, sometimes women are delusional that way. So, yeah, you should have never let her in your house, let her stay there. Because then she feels like, okay, so she's trying to take ownership of you now and your place. And she'll leave her panties there. And
no, yeah, I do all those signs, man. Listen, let me tell you something. And I was the type that I really used to believe in, like, si te tiran sangre en tu comida, they think they got you.
Otra vez con sangre en la comida, tú. Alguien pensaba que
eso, yo. So we used to order.
Huh?
Call Habibi in the corner. You heard? you don't gotta cook, baby. You don't gotta cook. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then like, you know what I mean? There've been times where, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, they leave certain things in your house, boom, boom, boom. And it can either be like of ownership or as a trapment, like if they feel like they're your girl, but you know you never express it. So you might have another girl over maybe in the next night or a couple nights or during that week or next week, and then she finds something that the last girl left, and it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't, if I was just messing with you and you invite me to your home, I'm not gonna leave my boxes or my briefs, and you know what I'm saying? Do you? You know what I mean? If you're dealing with another guy, well, I'm gonna hate on your situation because then it's gonna mess up what we got going on when I wanna explotar those nalguitas. You know what I'm saying?
I always preferred the man to be honest. I always said if men were just more honest with women, they'd have less headaches. Like stop trying to play the game, just let them know what it is. If you tell them they're not the only one, even if they want,
that women can't accept honesty, man.
Some women can't.
I think most women do. If you try it, well, most women
just no. You know what it is? It goes since a pattern. Like since we already know this through generations. And you're right, Morena. Like I think if men started being more honest, like, and we got through the hump of like, and kind of taught each other as men and women, like, yo, we're being brutally honest, but it's okay. We could accept it. But we come from a history of like being brutally honest. Women take it as like you're not being considerate to their feelings, and that's not fair to a man.
Right.
You know?
Well, Rana, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
If you see your son with an older woman and everything, I want to know what your response was going to be.
Okay, tell me, what do you think my response would be?
I don't want to know.
I
Well,
want
I
to know.
feel like you're
Now,
going.
everybody
I'm
was on
gonna
the same
take
I
page.
wanna know
I
what
feel like you're
turns
gonna
you
go crazy.
on.
I
You're
won't
gonna,
go crazy, but I've already had this talk with my son already, so I already told him that I didn't want him to,
I feel like you might
even
go
if,
fight the woman.
huh?
I
No,
feel
I
like
won't
you
fight
might go.
her. I won't fight her, but I'll let her know. Like, let's say my son is 17 now. Like, the situation that Gaines was talking about can happen, right? I would
Yeah.
definitely call the cops on her, and then if she kept on, well, no,
You,
no, no. I
you
think I would talk
snitching?
to her
You
first. I would
snitching?
talk to her first. No, I would talk to her first, right? And depending on her reaction is what my reaction is going to be. But I told my son that I don't want anybody old to him for him to deal with anybody older because women manipulate, and an older woman can manipulate you, and you won't
Wait,
even know.
say that again. Say that again.
Yeah.
What do women do?
Women manipulate. Sometimes it's for good, sometimes it's for bad.
Just as long as we on live and it's getting documented,
Again,
because I respect
sometimes
that.
the manipulation can be played for good or it can be played for bad. Women just manipulate.
And
Do
the only reason I double ask that is because I respect that, because I feel like we're going back to the situation of like everyone should be honest. Like, man, a lot of men, we know how we are, but y'all women know
yeah,
how you are too.
Right?
Morena? You,
Demon.
do you judge? Do you when your son with the females he brings around? You be looking at him like, do you judge the girls he dates or whatever?
Yeah, and I'm
Then
like,
you be like,
I can tell if they fast ass girls or I can
yeah, but
tell.
do he bring some
Ghetto.
nice looking girls or like a one like, ooh, don't bring her around no more? Like,
No, I haven't seen that yet.
you haven't seen that yet? All right, that's
Mm-mm,
good. He got good taste then.
Now,
so far, yeah.
Miranda, once your son reached 18, well, you can't do nothing about
Less
it.
than 12 months. No, I can't do anything, but I can let him. I can tell him, like, I've been talking
Yeah.
to him, so hopefully he'll pay attention. But I know he has to go through like most guys. They got to go through that
You
woman.
got bump his head. Yeah.
That hurts him, and then I think he's gonna end up being a hoe.
Oh,
But I
man.
always said, but I always
I
told
think
him too.
parents that don't keep it brutally honest with their kids, almost where a level is like you're putting yourself in a friend zone with your kid. Like, I think you're losing, because if you have a kid and you think you're being a strict parent and that works, like you're just having the kid don't want to talk to you about nothing. Like, so you
Yeah.
got to put yourself, you got to figure out as a parent how to, you put your foot down and they know when it's time to like fall back, or they also know that, let me talk to my pops because he's the one that's going to really tell me some G shit, and not be scared of like telling them like, yo, you know what I'm saying? I was with this girl and blah, 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 and all this, or my friends, you know what I'm saying? We went to this park, we was chilling and they all started smoking, or you know what I'm saying? Damn, one of my friends, like he's selling weed already. And like, I'm starting to go through this type of shit. Like my son's 14 and like, he go to school in the city, and like the environments, and like a lot of these kids are shooting at each other at 15 years old already.
That's
over
what I
here,
was nervous about, games, and that's why I moved out of the city. I was
you know.
so scared about that. Yeah, not saying it can't happen here because it doesn't matter really where you
Yo,
at.
imagine how he would have been if y'all was stayed in New York.
I don't know. I don't know how he would have been. I don't know how he would have been. He's a big kid and stuff. I was like, they'll try you. The way he looks and everything, they'll try you. Let's see what this motherfucker's made of. But
Surprisingly, I never had no women try me when I was young. So
no, I'm not talking about women. I'm talking about other
The
guys.
streets,
It's
the
like when
streets.
you're in the
Damn,
streets.
bro, I'm on the opposite side of that spectrum. The women used to try me. I was easy when I was young, bro. I wish I was.
Dude, we got Ray Charles in the chat, yo.
When a girl's young and she's easy, you be like, oh, she's a whore. Like I was easy when I was young. Like, they didn't take much. If you was a bad chick and you just gave me eye contact and you wanted to take me home with you,
like, oh yeah. You made it easy. In other words, let's say
what kind, Miranda? What kind of women? I mean, girls your son kind of into?
Now he's switching it up, mixing it up a bit. But before it was strictly Becky's.
Oh
Becky was a good hair.
I gotta pray for your son.
He said Becky's with the fatty, huh?
He's doomed. Miranda, you need to put.
He's not doomed. I mean, my son is tall, dark, and handsome, and that's what them Becky's like too. So I was like, make sure you wear.
That's what I'm saying, Morena. Like, you see, you saying about out there, but you see the Becky that'll like your son. Like, her family is not accustomed. You understand what I'm saying? But at least in these neighborhoods, we gotta, it all goes different. Like, yeah, we gotta worry about the violence, but at least I know if my son meets a girl, even if she's a Becky, at least I know her family is in the melting pot, and I know my son not gonna have to go through that type of shit. He's just gonna have to go through things that I could guide him through because.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like all the
Right.
shit in front of you, but all that behind the shit where like, hey, how you doing? And then he leaves, and then they tell their daughter like, are you really dealing? You know, like he's Spanish or he's black. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, and him not understanding that, like he could see like
He
kids
kind of
fighting.
doesn't. He thinks I'm low key racist, and I'm not. I just want him to be.
He thinks
aware.
you're
Ain't
racist. He
racist,
thinks you're
Moran.
racist.
Yeah, because I'm you know, I come from a different generation, so you know.
Yeah.
But he's
So
only
he-
that's what he's around though. Is
So
it?
he
Yes,
ain't
Is it a
ba-
mix?
yes, that's all that he's around. Yes.
Yeah, that's what he's around.
He
So
not
you can't
around
help
no
it.
black girls, no Hispanic women or Asian or bi.
They're all around him, but he gravitates the other way.
Because he gonna be Joe Becky's gonna sign him up, and he gonna become Bill Cosby.
Is he going to college?
No, my son's not going to be the Bill. No, he's not, Terrell. He's not naive now.
Does he plan to go to college?
Yes,
Okay, good.
yes. So far, that's the plan.
Yeah,
so
that's
far. You know, like-
maybe that's
No,
probably more the probability more of where his culture will embrace him more. He'll learn more
Yes,
like
yes. No, well, now
with it.
he's starting to do it now because before it was just strictly Becky's, and now it's starting to switch up a little bit.
Yeah, you might have to take him around some Dominican girls, and he'd be all right.
What? Hell no! Let me stop. Hell no!
Oh,
Let your son
man.
have fun. Mira este.
Yeah, tú tienes que, you gotta keep, tú tienes que, you have to keep.
I'm
it
sure que lo
going,
está haciendo, Gaines. Yo hablo con él, pero él no me lo va a decir todo. You know,
No,
yo-
yeah,
I-
no,
he
no.
already has condoms. He's had the talk from his daddy, from me, from his uncle. So
You know what you do? You know what you do? Put him to watch a couple
Nope.
Teen Mom shows and be
Newbie-
like, yo, this is what
newbie.
your life would be if you don't really
Well, I
learn how
told
to
him
pull
I
out
said, you
or
could
wear
be in love with
condoms.
somebody, and she could be the love of your life. You have a kid, and then she could be your worst freaking nightmare. She could be the
Mhm.
worst, your worst nightmare. Like you'll become like the most horrible demon that you'll ever know, and you'll wish you never did it. I told him I want you to be young, have fun, yeah, you know, have relationships everywhere, and you know, enjoy going to college and enjoy going to clubs and just being a young man. And then by the time you hit your 30s, you know, if you want to start settling down, then that's when you should start looking for it. I don't want him to have responsibility so young. That's what I told him.
Yeah, I tell my son, listen, I don't want my son. I tell my son, yo, listen, anything you think that your heart is feeling at these ages, it's a lie, my man. There's no love at these ages.
Exactly.
I'm sorry to sound so brutal, man. You know what I'm saying? Because
You
I
have
want my
to
son
put
to
it like
focus. I want my son because what happens is when the kid thinks he's falling in love at these ages, everything else becomes secondary.
Yes.
You understand? And the one thing I always been doing with my kids is planting seeds in their head is depending on what you do today is how you're gonna live tomorrow.
Exactly. School
Facts.
first.
Now, Gaines, just imagine if you had daughters. You got all boys. So how would you deal with that then if you had little girls?
Hey, Alim, I think I'll be more stocked up on my rifles, nigga. You heard?
Oh man.
I don't know, man.
Oh.
I think of that all the time, Alim, you know, and I'll be saying to myself, I'll be like, I know I wouldn't be the MF that I say I would be, but I definitely know that I probably like if my son, because my son's popular, you know, my son's a good looking kid. He got, you know, he just started high school, and you know what I'm saying? Like I went to pick him up, and I was like, oh, who do you like? A lot of girls gravitate, and he's like, oh no, there's some girls I met from the 11th grade, 10th grade, and I'm already seeing that, you know, these girls are more advanced than him, so I already start schooling them. You understand? But you know, like a father, I'm a little proud, but like if it was a daughter, I think I would have just went a little earlier or like had her mother pick her up or her grandfather, somebody, and I'll just be cruising, looking to find the little guy that I think is trying to get in her ear.
Oh man.
I'll pull up on him and talk to him. Yo, hop in real quick. Boom. You know what I'm saying? And like, I think I'll be that type of father. Not to press him, to scare him, but to press him to know, like, yo, teach him. Be like, yo, listen. And also to teach him, like, yo, I know you attracted to my daughter. I know probably a couple other little girls. But even for you as a young male, like, yo, think with your head, not with your think. You understand what I'm saying? What you doing in your life? Like, I'll be that type, like to school them like I would my son also, because I'm schooling him to kind of like think of it with like, damn, let me slow down. Let me not try to, because my daughter's involved with that. You understand what I'm saying? Because I see him chasing my daughter.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
How come dads ain't protected for the sons when they get with women?
What?
Kind of like if you know how their dads, they ain't protected for their sons like if they give it with women and their
because
dads
men are also the ones that can make, you see, all right, this is what I think, like between a guy and a woman in relationships, I think is a guy's the one at those ages that the girl follows him around and she does, what he says, like, or follows his lead, as opposed to like those ages. You don't see a little guy, a little boy following her around with her friends. Like you see the little girl usually behind the kid with all his boys. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the difference when you have girls too, like, I mean, boys can get 5 girls pregnant. Not saying that you want them to do that, but they don't have to have that responsibility of bringing that child home. The girl gets pregnant, and that kid is.
That's true.
If you're the parent, that's your kid plus their kid, because you're not gonna throw your 16-year-old or 17-year-old out.
I don't
So
ever
it's
see
like-
the dads be hard on the girl. Like, hey, stay away from my son. Don't mess with him.
I just try to show mine, how a man is supposed to treat a woman.
Yep.
And I mean, that's all you can do.
And hope that that's what they go for. So
Yeah.
But also, Lim, we got to try to tell them, like, there's a notch up to the level where you treat them. Don't overdo it, because then you could, and if you know what I'm saying, because you're too young. First of all, you don't want these girls at these ages, even the guys, getting so much into like emotions and love, because this not love. This ain't love in these ages.
They think it's love, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's why I was telling you that they don't know that girls think that sex, they equate sex with love. So if you're a young girl doing that, that's why, you don't want that to be a focus. You don't want them to lose their virginity so fast. I guess that's where the double standard comes in, because a girl will be more following the boy around, like
those are the pressures I be thinking. I see, like, sometimes the younger girls might go through, like, these young niggas, you know what I mean? Like they hooky parties and weekend parties, and like, hey, come here real quick. Just give it a kiss real quick. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
give it a kiss though, huh?
Yeah, like, shit, we was all teenagers, but I feel like
that's the scary part, Games. I remember,
feel like whatever. Let me tell you something. Whatever me and you experienced as kids, and we thought it was like, and we could think of it now and be like, damn, that shit, they was aggressive. Imagine, they 10 notches up ahead of us nowadays.
Games, because they have cell phones, they have access to everything is in your face right now. Before you, right? Everything is like at their fingertips. So that's a little bit scarier, but we have more control.
They're smarter.
I have more control of my son's comings and goings. He still asks me, can he go places? And that's why I was talking to Fulana, like, I can't tell him no all the time, because he's gonna be 18. Like, I'm glad that he listens to me, he respects me, but I gotta let him breathe, right? He has to go out there and experience,
right,
certain situations, so he knows how to carry himself.
So he know how to, when he have full freedom in college, and you not there.
Correct. Even though that's going to scare the crap out of me, he's still going to make mistakes, but I can't keep him locked up until 18 and then let him out in the world. And he's like, oh shit. So nobody's going to tell me what to do. I can do what I want. And that's when his mistakes will be work. Yeah. He'll be like awkward. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just scary, but,
it is, man.
Yeah.
That's the one thing. Like, I tell you,
babies, right? Don't you
that's the one thing That's the one thing I always be worried of. And I see my son. Like, my son's a good-looking kid too, and like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he stays fresh and all that. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I'll be like, damn. You know what? You want to build your son up with a good character, good confidence. Give him the best you can. And but are you really like pushing them in a direction like a mistake might happen, and then it's like that's the one thing you dread as you having a young teenager, God forbid, all of a sudden he's like, yo, pops, man, I got, she got pregnant, man, I don't know what to do, it's like.
So I remember I had that talk with my mom when I was young, man. That's a good.
God, you had your kids young, Aline?
Yeah, right out of high. I was in high school, yep.
Oh man.
Oh, you was in high school then? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
See, my mom had me young in high school, but I didn't. I had my son a lot later, so I don't know, the kind of life that she gave me, Games. I didn't have to grow up fast, so
yeah. See, me,
not
like,
that I was sheltered. I still did a lot, but I didn't have to grow up. I wasn't in a rush to lose my virginity and do the things that grown people did. I played with dogs.
And you know what, your parents, they had a good umbrella over you, man, because you growing up uptown. I'm not taking away from uptown. I'm uptown. I represent uptown. But it's fast paced moving up there. You understand what I'm saying? Like, everything's advanced. You understand what I'm saying? And like, The little girls, the little boys, everyone's losing their virginity quick.
I grew
You
up
know
in the
what I'm saying?
Bronx. I still have friends that lost their virginity compared to when I did that. They thought they was like, "Damn, you still a virgin?" Like, yeah, because I knew when if I was with a guy, I mean,
No, también you have older brothers, so that's also a plus for you.
no. I'm the oldest, but even though my brothers act
Brothers.
like
I
they
mean
were older,
brothers.
yeah,
I mean
yeah, yeah,
brothers. You know what I'm saying? Like regardless,
yeah.
they older, or younger. You got brothers
They're
outside.
younger than me, but they act like they're older than me, but they're
They
younger.
they they your big little brothers.
Yeah, I have a couple. I
Mm-hmm.
have a couple of big little brothers. Yeah.
Cubiana, you got kids?
No.
Oh well, you lucky. Well, me too. I'm lucky as well. I don't want
All right.
none.
Now let me ask you, what? And this is for figuratively speaking. I'm not judging anyone, but Terrell, you say you lucky. Like, what's lucky about that?
Well,
Exactly.
because you have free time, you get to save money, you get to travel, and you don't gotta worry about nothing. You just can focus on yourself and in your love life,
Okay.
and
So
that's
now
about it.
on the different side of the spectrum, I got kids, right? So it's like I'm lucky too, and I'm not saying I'm going off of what you're saying because I felt bad. We're just trying to distinguish the two. You know what I mean? So now I kids, I feel lucky. I'm able to travel. I don't have to worry as far as like where my stability or my security is. Yeah, I have to worry about. All right, now my kids are getting to a certain age. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? But that's not something where it's like I feel it's taken away from my life. You understand what I'm saying? So I just want.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you know what I mean. So I think everyone's position is like it's not a lucky or a dislucky thing. It's like because you know what I think having a kid and putting your legacy forward is
Exactly.
That's
it's
what it's
kind of
about.
lucky as well.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
You know, and I got 3 boys, so Gaines Nation is gonna live on forever.
Oh
You got
man.
3 kids.
What
That's
happened?
like, see, my father used to say that. That was like we were like his I don't know. I don't want to say prize, but he every kid to him was like almost, yeah, I guess was like a prize. Like he knew his legacy was gonna go on. Like
Mm-hmm.
How old
yeah,
are you, Wings?
What happened to them?
I'm saying, how old are you?
I'm 41.
Oh, 41. Oh, yeah, you're a lot
Yeah,
younger than my mom. Your
yeah.
kids grown?
Well, no, my oldest is just turned 14, and then I got a
Okay.
7. Yeah,
Oh, you still got a long way to go.
yeah, and then I got smaller ones too. So I'm
that's
you
good
know what
too.
I mean?
Games, you didn't start young. Like it's
No, I
different.
didn't. That's what I was saying before. Like I was always conscious and listen. I'll tell you what. If I wasn't the way I was and the way I moved, that's how you can kind of learn who I am. Because I'm not impotent. Like my shit is very sterile. I mean, yeah, I mean my shit is very potent. You understand what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
And but and not to say that anyone that had a kid at a younger age. Well, I say me personally, like my life, I kind of directed where I started from because I said at a certain age. I said, all right, now, boom, I'm at a certain point where financially, I said, you know what, I'm at least 29, between 28 and 30, I'm gonna have my first kid, and that's how my life went. And I always told myself that as a late teenager, early 20s, because I was playing ball. I said, I'm gonna enjoy my 20s. I was living by myself like 7 years. It's you know what I mean, 6, 7 years by myself before I met my girl, and we had our first kid a year after I met her because I was already ready. Like what I'm trying to say is like, fortunately for me, it kind of like the way I planned it, it played out. You know what I'm saying? So
You
Right.
spoke you spoke it into
it wasn't
existence.
no yeah, and I also like and I also thought it into existence at the same time because I've thought of this a long time because you know what I'm saying like I've appreciated the moments that I was in. Like I appreciated when I would be able to go to sleep late and do whatever after coming from after hour club, going home to my crib in the middle of the Upper West Side where people like no one was really having their own apartment. I was like one of the only niggas with their own apartment. You understand? At these ages, doing what I want, getting bread, like have my own whips, like you understand what I'm saying? I was unstoppable. But I always appreciated it. I never was reckless. I never was like, you understand? I knew how to stop for a minute and be like, yo, hold on, I'm moving too fast right here. Let me chill. Like, you understand what I'm saying? When I felt like girls getting too pegajosa, like too sticky, when I already told them I'm not into the relationships. Boom, like I knew how to break off of that, even though
Yeah.
like, you know what I'm saying? Like I would feel a little bad, but I wouldn't feel like I owed them something and stood in it, because that's the problem sometimes guys have. They'll feel
They
bad
feel
and
guilty.
just
They feel
they
guilty.
feel
Yeah.
guilty and stay in a situation where they don't want to be in.
Right.
You
I
understand
feel
what I'm saying?
like
And women too, you know.
I feel
That's
like
what I
my
felt my son too. I had him later, and I was glad. Because I did a lot. I was able to enjoy my 20s.
yeah.
I enjoyed my 20s.
I
wanted
had
to.
mine young, but I feel like they made me go hard though. Like I had to. Like I didn't have I was ripping and running. I ain't have health insurance, and I got a
Mhm.
baby on the way. Now I got to get a job. I need benefits now. I need I
Of
need health
course.
insurance. The kids,
Mm-hmm.
my daughters make me go hard. I went harder than I was going before
So
I
you
had them.
Mm-hmm.
accepted
So
the responsibility, and
yeah,
you did
I
what you
had
had to
to.
do. Some
I
people,
had
young
to.
people, they don't do that. They're still kids having kids,
And you
and
know what? I salute you as a man for that, Lynn, because a lot, like
Yeah,
Moran just said, a lot of people, a lot of guys at that age, they just keep
Mhm.
doing
yeah,
what they doing, and
Yep.
oh,
yeah.
they won't even worry about it. But now the girls' parents, like Morena said, they becomes their
Mm-hmm.
responsibility. The girl, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, and we got a lot of cases of that growing up in our type of neighborhoods. You know what I'm saying? So
And you
Yeah.
don't want that for your kids, right? I mean, you'll help them through it, and more than likely they'll get through it. But do you really want them to have that responsibility? Imagine your son
no,
in
man,
2 years. You want
no.
him to have that responsibility of being a daddy and having to
Mm-mm,
support another life when he's still a kid himself. Like,
No.
yeah, man.
mm-mm,
You know.
mm-mm.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Things happen. I can't get upset because things. I'm just hoping that the conversations that we have with them will let them keep that in the forefront. Like, okay, I don't want to have kids. I don't want to have kids.
It's just hard, you know why? Because it all goes to that moment where it's like either you got a son or a daughter, and
Yeah.
the boy's like the girl. Your daughter looks at her boyfriend like, damn, this is the freshest nigga around.
Mhm.
And then and then your son looks at the girl like, damn, she's mad hot. Like, and then they have that moment and they're going through their little thing, and like they're not really thinking of our voices.
They're not thinking about the future because they day by day when they're young. They're
And
not
that's when
thinking
the
about.
mistake happens. You know why? Because one thing kids got to, and you know what? Some people be like, oh, this is a little explicit. But yo, pre-cum, oh, get a girl
Yep.
pregnant.
Yep.
Facts.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
You
That
understand what I'm
will.
saying? So you got to know how to read. If you think you're gonna be out here having unprotected sex, and oh yeah, my pull out game is crazy. Like
Nope.
yeah, it's a different feeling. By the time you feel it in your thighs, and you think you're pulling out, that pre-cum already got let out.
Exactly.
You got to know.
You don't even feel it.
That's how it works, kids. It starts at your thighs.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
I never knew
you know what I'm
that.
saying?
His main arteries down there.
Oh, I
I mean,
didn't know.
and yo, if you really want to talk, some grown up shit, like yo, if you're a person that you know, what I'm saying, a woman that you've done play with yourself, or a man that you done beat on, like
Mhm.
you gotta know yourself. You gotta know, you gotta
Yeah.
be able to read. Like, all right, when I saw the pre-cum come on, this is how I felt. This is where I felt it. This is so that way you could compare it to like when if you are having unprotected sex with your girl, which you shouldn't, but you know, we can't deny the fact that we could tell everyone put a condom on, but at that moment they might
Condoms come
not.
off. Condoms come
That's when
off.
Exactly.
you're more aware, and a lot of kids
So
are
they
just
have to
aware of
they
their
have
own
to be
body.
in tune to the feeling that they getting, like before they're gonna come, or like the feeling like of that pre-cum. And this, I'll tell you what, I try to be in detail. I tell my son this type of shit. I tell my son the real shit, because I could tell my son, yo, listen, man, you better put a fucking condom on. And I could walk away from that conversation like, yeah, I did my thing as a father. He's gonna be protected. But when they in that room with his little girlfriend, am I right there to put the condom on his dick? No.
No, and we
No.
wish we were like, wait. I used to tell my son that, just call me. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna call you and say, hey, mom, I'm about to do it.
And let's be honest. And let's be honest. At those ages, when you get into your motion, like
Mhm.
I doubt the little girl or the young girl or the young boy got a condom, and I doubt any of them are gonna be like, hold on, let me run to the store. Like,
No, mi hijo
come on,
tiene,
let's be
ahí
real, man.
yo se lo compro, but I checked that box and I don't know if he's
All
replacing
right, so
it.
you know what? You got to teach him how to feel the bubble in the middle before it opens, because if he's not active and that condom sitting in his wallet for months and he squeezes the middle and there's no air bubble in there, that condom's no good.
Mm-hmm.
Does he know that?
Yeah, you gotta give him a new box.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
You got to know all the details, man, because it's such a thin line for accidents to happen and the whole life get changed around. Like 3 lives, everyone's lives.
You know what's crazy?
One's that, in the
My son and
family,
his
both
friends,
sides of the family.
when it's their birthday, they give each other money and they wrap the money around a condom. Does that make sense?
What?
What?
Like on their birthdays, like my son's birthday last year, they was like, look, such and such gave me a, it was money wrapped around a condom, and that's like a thing with their
You
friends.
know
Like,
why, Morena? You know why? Because
what?
these generations, they're so active and it's such a popular thing. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, this is what makes you cool, man.
Jesus.
That's crazy.
I still see my son is 3 years old. Do you hear me? I was like, can you go back? I was like, I'm my God, he's just going on.
I still see my daughter with a pacifier in her mouth when I
Right?
see her in the
It's
hospital.
crazy how you look at them and like, please just go
Still a
back.
baby. Yeah.
Go back. Oh my God. Soon he's gonna be like, no, not soon. Hopefully later he'll be like, Mom, I'm getting married, I'm having a kid. I don't know.
You see, when my son, you see what I do, what I did for my son, right? Is like when he goes to school, I know the whole area, right? I know all the behind the park where you can go to a different entrance. I know. So I drive him around. I'm like, yo, you see that? This is where you could end up. I know you're gonna end up here, coming out of school, going, and this is the back entrance. Basically, what I'm telling you is, I tell him, I know if you ever think you're gonna hide somewhere and you're not picking up the phone, I can't find you. I'm gonna find you, and he knows how I am. That I could have, you know what I mean? I could make. I don't even gotta be there physically. I could make a call and like 3-4 niggas looking for him in the whole area.
Wow.
And I do it, and I say that I'm not trying to press you or scare you or feel like damn, my pops don't let me breathe, but I'm just trying to let you know, talk to me, be honest with me. You know what I'm saying? Be honest with me.
Good.
You gotta have a relationship. You gotta have a relationship with them. They gotta feel comfortable to come and talk to you though, too.
And it takes more work because in the beginning they're like, yeah, but they're not gonna jump into that. You gotta really show them that the first time, the second time they're honest with you, even though you want to get pissed off because you're like, bro, I fucking taught you more than this. You can't. You gotta kind of like keep your composure, so that way they could build that trust. And if you gotta move the parts, move the pawns around them, be the parent. Go out there and move the pawns around them. Set the path for them.
We were more mature games when we were younger. Like I know I was, but the way my mother was with me, even though I did a lot, there's a lot of things that I was like, oh hell no. If she found out about that, like she'll kick my ass. My son doesn't have that. I was like, I allow you to express yourself, and my mother had me suppress my shit. Like I couldn't just walk up to her and tell her anything. And she looked at me like, bitch, are you fucking crazy? Like, I mean, tú no me vas a hablar así o de eso, like
and Morena, también Morena, like, where's your brothers and most of your family based? Where they based at?
Manhattan.
Okay, and you and your son, you started life with you out in Texas. So at the end of the day, Morena, is you and your son. That's all y'all got out there. So your son, when he steps out your house, he's just mingling with the people he met growing up.
Yes.
As far as being over here in the hood, where now he got family members or people that know your family and esto lo otro. Yo, leave that nigga alone. Like, yo, watch it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So
that's
you down there?
Anxiety. Those are the things I go through being out here.
You down there solo, Marina? You don't got no
solo. Not now. Actually, no. I didn't come down here solo. But
and you know what, Morena? I think as one parent to another, I'm gonna tell you. I think maybe sometimes because I gone through. Yo, let me tell you, I always go through this shit, bro. Like, cause my mind don't ever stop working. Like, I always want the best for my kid too. But then, like, all right, you look at your situation and you look at a kid living in the inner city. Like, you might be like, oh, I wanted to get him out of there. But then, like what we just talked about, if he goes outside, because you never know. Like, we could think we know what a kid goes through outside. But we're not there with them all day. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. But the struggle in my mind is like, me personally, I'd rather keep them more in areas, even though I know that, you understand what I'm saying? Like, okay, there's a little more violence and stuff, but I know that he's definitely going to be passing people that are hanging out and all that I'm going to get the word quick if he's doing something out of line. You understand what I'm saying? As opposed to, like, if I think I'm in another neighborhood where when I walk out the door, to my eyes, it looks safe, because ain't nothing safe, Morena.
But you know what I think of though, games, and I'm not trying to scare nobody, but that scared the shit out of me was when I saw the Central Park 5 and when Junior died. The kid that played the Dominican kid, that's my son. That he looks like my son.
So how about this, right? Not to cut you because I like to keep going. Like how about this? All right, so how about the Columbine kids that went and shot up the school in those type of neighborhoods, in suburb neighborhoods?
That happened here. They had to shut down those.
This
That's
is
the
what I'm
drawback,
saying.
right? That's the drawback, you know.
You gonna catch? It's gonna happen everywhere.
Well, what do you about those school shootings normally happen in white schools and white?
Yeah, my son's in a white school. We're in a white town.
We try to. We wanna, and we try, and like we don't want to be segregated. We want to mingle with. But you know what? When you have kids, you got to start thinking like, you know what? Maybe sometimes it's better to keep them in an environment that you used to because it's more accessible for you as a parent to get informed and be able to stop it than as opposed to like you're fucking like who the hell's gonna reach out to you?
Right.
By the time the school calls you, it's already happened 3-4 times.
Gaines, I'm not even worried about him going to school. I used to worry about when me driving home from work. What if something happened to me?
Yeah, that is scary.
That was my anxieties. Like, what if something happened? Would he find out? How would somebody? Because Texas isn't 2 hours away from anybody else. This is a whole. If you drive, it's 24 hours without you stopping.
Right.
So you have to keep playing. You have to. I had to have a contingency plan with my son just in case shit happened. You know. So.
Have you thought of that? Like in your mind, has it ever hit you in a certain way where it's like you missed, like you missed that part of like you just said,
family,
like having them around your family, like going outside, going to the store, and running into your brothers or his cousin, and be like, no,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
But you, that's tough.
Yep. But he's gonna be 18 this year. He's gonna be going to college by the end of next year. So you know. It's going, it's working.
But the benefits of school, the job, and all that, like it was.
Yeah,
you did it for a reason.
Yep.
So
and it's working out so far. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, I mean, he's not giving me any real headaches. That's what I'm saying. He still respects me and stuff. But it's
and that's the conclusion of everything. As long as everything works out.
So far,
then it should never be like a thing where a parent could look back and be like, "Damn, I should have stood over there, or I should have did this."
Well, I told my son he's gonna let me know, right? Our kids will always let us know where we fucked up, right? When they get older, once they're adults, they can look back. Like I'm not saying that I'm a terrible parent, but I'm sure I'm not perfect. I'm sure there's things that even the other day I had to ask him. I was like, "I'm driving you crazy, right?" Because what you see here is kind of how I am offline, like you know. So he'll be like, no, you know. I was like, you can tell me, you know. I know I can be a little extra sometimes, you know. He's a good kid though.
See, but now, check this out. Over there in Texas, he might be like, yo, you know, my mom's shot. She's bugging, like she's crazy. You know, my mother's wild. But now over here,
his mother's crazy.
Okay, but now over here, he might be like, my mother she's normal. That's normal shit.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Because like you can't take the New York out of me, you know. That's why when I talk to him about things, he's like, "Oh my God, Mom, it's not like that." I was like, "Well, this is how I grew up, so I'm used to being a certain way, you know."
Yeah, listen, it's like that everywhere. People just know how to hide it different, man. So don't so tell them like in New York you might see it happening because it's more congested and you're gonna be able to see it in front of your face faster. But as far as the suburb, it's more spread out, so you might not be able to notice it as fast. But the same shit's happening everywhere, bro.
Well, definitely.
That's a fact.
Same shit.
Yeah.
Listen, out there in Texas, you might think you moved out there so he could go to college and he's doing the right thing right now. But in a year or two, you know what I'm saying? Because that's where everything comes from over here. So he might just run into a plug and become a big international smuggler and be bringing all the work back to Manhattan.
Oh man. The cartel.
Because you think you moved them from the street level dealers over here so he could be safe, but you really moved them to live next to the fucking to the cartels.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's how I think, Morena. Because when they go outside, these are the things they deal with. They don't deal with, okay, you know, what we think that we want them to deal with.
Right. No, and we're here, like, you know, like, okay, he's in a better area, right? And like you just said, like Columbine, then you got to think about what they're doing. Because a conversation, because you know what Fulana does to me to drive my anxieties even higher? They'll send me articles about a kid died with a fentanyl overdose or this is, and I'm like, oh my God.
Big.
So she
Big.
You know
sent
why
me.
I said that? I told her, I said you have to talk to him about these things because that's what I talked
Mhm.
to my nephew about, and I'm straight up. If I see it on Instagram, I send it to my nephew. I said, "You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about?" And I keep reminding him, you can't do things with other people. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Mhm.
so you have to pay
Yeah.
You have to
attention.
be
Especially a
careful.
specific group of people.
And then in today's generation, they like they'll look at fentanyl and be like, and they'll think of heroin and because nowadays with this generation, like, and it's sad to say, but like pills is such a big thing where it's like normal, like,
Yeah,
I'm gonna smoke
Yeah.
weed is normal as taking a Percocet. You
yeah,
understand what I'm saying?
yeah,
But the Percocets are all getting fucking compressed with fentanyl.
yeah.
Exactly.
What's the actor that played Omar? Did you see that case that the guys got
Yeah,
arrested?
they
Yes,
arrested the
Michael
killer.
White, Michael something White, I
You
think.
see that it was like all fentanyl, no heroin. They laced all
Yeah,
this shit and everything, and he
yeah,
died. And was
yeah,
cop and
bro.
cops was involved. Some cops sold it to him.
Wow.
Wow.
Hmm.
Damn.
When Fulana sent me that message, I forwarded that text to my son, and I was just waiting for him to respond, and he didn't respond. He got home. I was like, "Did you see my text?" He was like, "Yeah." I was like, "What the hell did you?"
Mm.
I said, "This is serious." Like I sent him
Mm.
like three of Fulana. Like, dude,
You
you
know,
got
my
to
my
be careful.
my my kid comes to me if he ever comes to me, and people might think like, oh, Gaines always playing around, but I'll be so serious with every shit. Like he's like, yeah, one of my friends, he sells weed and this and that, and I'm like, first of all, I already know that it's not no ninth, eighth, ninth grader going to buy his own pound and fucking someone's giving it to him.
Right.
Exactly.
Someone's giving it to him in a pack, right? So
Yep.
I'll be telling myself, I'm like, yo, listen, man, and the sarcasm in me, but then I explain to him afterwards. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, yo, listen.
Right.
Someone's giving him that. They're giving him a pack. He's making $20, going through all that risk with his family, is maybe outside. You know what I'm saying? But I said, listen, if this is the route that your generation is thinking they going in, fuck that low level 20 bags. Go to school for cultivation, learn how to grow, and start a farm.
Facts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Facts. If
Now
you're
you're
gonna be
getting into the legal
be the
part of it.
owner.
You're getting into the legal part of it. You're getting into the medicinal part of it. You're getting into the
And more
part of
money.
it where
More
there's
money.
big corporate money.
Hmm.
Exactly.
You're gonna
And
be
it's
over here
legal.
fucking selling apes with your boy in ninth grade. First of all, you not nigga because I'm gonna put niggas in front of your school. Make sure. Matter of fact, that no one will sell 20s no more. So right now, you see how life is. Right now, just because I asked you how school going and blah blah blah, and I brought a little bit out of you. Look how I just found out about everything your friend does. Either I could call the cops, I could call my friends to go rob him, I could fucking go look for him myself and take his shit. I
Yeah.
said, it ain't safe
He's
out
like,
here,
damn,
kid.
my father's a savage. Think we
I
out.
say, yo, it ain't safe out here. I tell my son, it ain't safe out here because you, my son, you could be having a conversation with me or with one of your friends or your cousins, and people think it's a cool thing. But when it goes from one ear to the next, you don't know what that person's thinking of. There's a lot of wolves out here. You understand what I'm saying? And then it turns. So imagine if we're hearing it, you don't think the cops are going to hear it eventually, or one of the teachers or somebody in your school?
Absolutely, because everybody.
You know
You know
what
what
I'm saying?
the lovely
They
part is,
guilty.
Games, is sometimes you talk to them and they think that you're so far removed from their age that you don't remember and you don't know nothing.
Now
And I'm
my
like,
son knows I'm in tune, man. Because what I
wow.
do
You
is,
told him
you know what I'm saying?
you told him he
Uh,
guilty by association. You told him just from
always,
him being yeah.
always, bro.
My conversation with my son was that his reality is different from
Preaching
his
about
friends.
him.
That's the conversation I had to have with him.
Yeah, but if
Just
those are
know
his
that your
friends,
reality is
that is
different
his
from his.
reality.
No. My son, if they're ever in a car and they get pulled over by a cop and you get one of these
Oh, they
happy-go-lucky
white
cops,
boys.
I
The
got
white
you.
boys.
Yeah, I got you. Now.
his
Yeah,
reality is
yeah.
different from theirs, so he
But
has
you
to
know
act
what?
accordingly.
That's not his fault. You know whose
No,
fault
it's
that
not.
is,
But he doesn't
Morena?
get it when I talk to him about that. He still has
Morena,
to be aware.
you're gonna hate me. But you know
I'm
whose
not
fault
gonna
is
hate
that?
you. No, you can say that whatever you want. I mean, that can happen anywhere, but more so here. He has to know that Games. That could happen anywhere. That could happen in the inner city. Most of the kids that I've seen on TV that got killed by cops were in the inner cities. But I'm just saying,
No,
he
you're
still
right.
has to be
You're right.
aware that this is his reality. This is and my son
Yeah.
is very smart and he has a smart mouth and he knows how to talk this way, the same way they are. He's not intimidated by them. He talks like them.
I
So
told my
it's like,
son, you get arrested, you keep your fucking mouth shut. They're gonna try to scare you. You're never gonna see your family. It don't matter if you don't do
es la
nothing or
misma
nothing.
conversación.
It
Yeah.
don't matter if you in there 10 hours, nigga. Just shut
So
your mouth and
that's
you young.
exactly what I
Don't,
told my
the
son.
cops like to entrap you, bro. Because even
Yeah.
if you didn't have nothing to do with nothing, they still gonna make you think they're gonna try to get something out of you, and now you involved.
You know what I told my son, Gaines? Just say, call my mother. Just call my. I just want to call. Give me my phone call so I can call my mother. I said, I promise you, you're not gonna spend the night in jail.
No, and tell
Whatever
them the same
happens,
shit. Be like, yo, we tried to call you. Give me the number. You're underage. You gotta call you.
nope.
They're gonna lie to you about everything. They're gonna say they try
Yep.
to call your parents. Your parents didn't pick up. Your parents said keep it there so you can learn a lesson. You're never gonna see. You're gonna go to jail. You're gonna do life. I mean, ain't not, if they already knew something, you wouldn't be sitting there and they wouldn't be asking you questions.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
So I gotta, I let him know those things. It was crazy.
But how good is he with the football and the school and stuff? His name, he known that people know him in your town and stuff like that.
He don't play football like that. He's more academics. He plays football. He's the only child. Not that he don't like football, but
okay.
That's
but to say sometimes when they know he's gonna be something.
Oh, in the town he'll be fine. Yeah. I'm talking about what about when he starts venturing out? I'm not afraid.
Oh, okay. They give him the pass.
I must say, even though this is a white town, since they have the college here, they don't want that type of negativity. So you don't see any displays of racism and stuff because of the. It's a pretty good school when they don't want the type of.
No, you know how they look at it. They always accept a handful, and they put their hands on their shoulders, and they be like, "Yeah, he's our guy." Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, this is our black friend. You understand? Or our Spanish friend.
Yeah, basically. But I'm worried about him outside of the town. That's because he's not going to be 18 and just say, "Oh, I'm just going to stay within the city limits." He's going to go venture. That's what you do when you get older, right? We're going to ride down to, let's say, Houston, or we're going to go over here 6 hours away, and you got to go past sundown towns and stuff. I read up on shit like that, so I'm just like, yo, you gotta be aware of this. Your friends might be like, yo, let's go to this party. That you got to know where that party's at. You got to make sure that you're not gonna. You know what I'm saying? Like. You gotta make sure that it's good for you.
Well, then what you gotta do is, if you're in tune with all his friends that drive, one day in the night, you buy a 6-7 pack of GPS trackers and you stamp the bottom of their car.
So I don't have to do that. I don't have to do that. I got that on my son's phone. I don't have to do that.
It doesn't matter because when he's not with them, at least you know how they moving.
For real.
Yeah.
I'm coming to a point where I'm gonna start stamping everybody's car. I got a whole bunch of GPS stamps, and that's another story why I got them for.
Fulana, what I
I'm gonna start putting them for good use.
He's a fucking tracker. Didn't I just tell you? I told Fulana,
there be niggas out here that don't like to pay their debts. So what you gotta do? You gotta stamp them.
I'm gonna find you.
You think you're gonna be running around hiding with 5 digits out here like shit is sweet? Nah, my nigga. Niggas gonna pop up at your girlfriend's door somewhere in fucking Schenectady, New York, because you think you on the low, and you gonna get that knock, and you gonna open the shade and be like, "How the fuck these niggas?"
I'm actually one of those though too. I will be one of those to pop up. Like, you really want to see me there? Like, no, I don't.
Miranda, in your town, you ever face any racism, you and your son?
No. Nope.
Okay, I'm surprised. But
you wouldn't be if you knew I lived that. No, because even his father was like, "Yo, I got out of state plates. I blast my music. The cops didn't fuck with us out here." I'm telling you, this the type of town that this is. They don't want that type of attention, even though this is Texas. But I'm not in that part of Texas. They would that would damper their admissions for school. That would
want people to come. They want people. Yeah, that's their money maker to college.
Exactly. For this town, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So
Definitely.
you and your son have any black friends around there or Hispanic friends?
Definitely. Okay. My son has friends with everybody, but he mostly hangs out with the kids that he grew up with, and they're not Hispanic or Schenectady.
That's what I was saying, because he can't do what they can do, and he's gonna go places where he ain't gonna be accepted, and you don't know how other people
in Texas. That's what I was trying to tell him. Like, he has to be able to, and it's not that his friends are trying to set him up. It's that they'll just be like, "Yo, they're gonna have this party over here. You old, you're gonna start drinking, doing whatever you do." And he needs to know where those places are at and what it's about.
I'm not saying his friends are bad, but they don't understand his experience.
They wouldn't think of that because they don't have to think like that.
Yeah.
Yo, just tell him if you ever feel singled out in a situation as far as his race and he feels like his life is threatened, grab one of them white boys by the neck and be like, "Yo, listen, we'll start walking out the door backwards with him around your fucking door." Be like, "Yo, listen, I'm walking out and you coming with me, nigga, make sure, and I'm gonna let you go once I get to a safe destination."
I'm pretty confident how he would handle those type of situations, Games. I just don't want him to get caught up where My mother still told me to stop thinking like that because if shit's gonna happen, it's gonna happen regardless of what I think about. But you know, I just wanted to be aware. That's all.
Yeah,
Just
that's
make
all
sure
we could
you're
want. Yeah, that's all we could. That's all we could keep teaching
aware,
people.
know how to move, pay attention to everything. You know if you
See,
need
and
to
it and
break
it
out where you.
and if he was in the city, that street smarts, that awareness is like
Natural.
Yes.
That's
natural,
why you should
right?
have sent
And
them
that's
over
the
here to
double-edged
see your
sword. That's
cousins.
what I missed out with. That
Yeah.
he missed out on. Not having that.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, people, ya ustedes me pusieron aquí 12:30. I said I was gonna stay until 11 o'clock. Fulana, did I say 11 o'clock?
12:30 is
Oh,
1:30.
11 o'clock my time. It's
It's
12:30
12
my
dirty.
Oh, it's already
It's
good. We still got
1:30.
another
It's
hour at least.
1:30. Yeah, we could go at least another hour, 2:00.
Nah. You
Yeah, I
off work
thought.
already, Ali?
Yeah, I'm home.
Yeah, see that? See, he's chilling. No, I
Yeah.
gotta go to work in the morning.
Oh man, I called out of work. I'm staying home tomorrow.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I gotta go to work and I
Playing
gotta
hooky.
drive in that shitty weather.
You guys can call out,
I used-
Aline? Isn't that like looked down upon in your
Nah,
profession?
they and in the city of Philadelphia, they gave us a thing called protective time. You get like
Shit.
40 hours of protective
Yes.
time.
Oh,
in your
that's
car.
good.
The
Okay.
My
yeah.
shop, my shop let people call in all day long. They no consequences.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but Alim's in a certain career that's not. I don't think
yeah, they don't. Hey, man, people been calling out left and right. Everybody
Really?
getting sick. Yeah, it's like 4
Oh,
people
so
called
they'll be
out today.
short staffed.
I don't care.
No, I'm just saying, like that's dangerous, isn't it?
Yeah, they'll work it out. They work it out.
Damn, he was like, I don't give a fuck.
It's busy, man.
And it's winter time too. Shit.
And it's supposed to be like an ice. They said games. Did they say y'all gonna have like an ice like
Yeah.
That's what I've been hearing. Yeah, that's what I've been
in
hearing.
the morning? In the morning, they said everything gonna freeze over. Yep.
Yep.
So that's what I'm
That's
saying.
how this. Yeah, what is this happening nationwide? It's happening in Texas too. If the
Wow.
temperature is like in the 30s and it's freezing rain.
Because it
And
rained. It rained like
tomorrow.
off and on today. Like it drizzled, it rained, and it melted a lot of the snow. And they said it's gonna freeze tonight. So
Yeah, man.
we want to drive in that shit.
Shit. Nope, but I don't like being tired to go sit at my desk.
Yeah, Miguel said you gotta stay up all night, man. We gotta do at least another hour.
You heard what I just responded to him, right? You know? We don't all have it like Miguel. So I can say F work. I wish. If you don't know your friends know where you are. Yeah. Yeah, and then so crazy games, like I could tell lo que no sirven y lo que sirven.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
When I tell him about it, he's looking at me like, "Oh Lord!" I'm like, "I'm telling you, I see what you don't see. I can see it. I see."
Like my nephew, but he don't listen until it happens, and he be like, "You were right." I'm like, "Yeah." Right.
See, I don't want to.
Yeah, that's the story of a teenager.
Right.
They don't listen until it happens. That's the story.
But,
of a
but just like we did, we had to learn.
That's what I'm saying. Like
I feel like I was smarter, and I was a girl, but I just feel like I was smart. I was like, I don't know.
It's
I feel
the
like
common sense, the street smarts.
Yeah, critical thinking. They don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, trial and error. Learn. You gotta learn from your mistakes. If you don't,
I just knew what situations I would allow myself to be in, and I've been in close to situations where I was like, "Yo, this ain't for me," and I'll separate myself from it quick. I don't wait. I don't say, "Let me see what happens," or maybe it's not gonna go that way. I'll be like, "Nope," and I'm out. I don't have to think twice about it.
If you think that came with age, or you was always like that?
I was always a sneaky, manipulative little kid, so I was always.
Oh man. Manipulative.
I mean, it's messed up to say, and I think that's what my mother said. She said something I didn't like. She said I had to break your spirit. Like I was like, what? My mother was really like strict on me, games. Like she's like, you were the type that if I would have let you go, you would have you would have ran over me. And I'm like, you saw that? Because I don't see that. Because I'm scared of my mother. I'm still scared of my mother.
Break you down.
Your mom's still around?
Yeah. Ask Fulana, yo. I was shit. I didn't play with the woman.
I was scared of her mother.
Everybody was. They was like, is your mother home? No.
My mom was the cool mom.
Exactly.
But I was
That
also
cute.
scared of her at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Mhm.
You wouldn't lie not
You
to
had a
talk.
balance with her where I didn't. My mother was like, she there was no middle ground with my mother. There was no middle ground with my mother.
Fulana, you only child? Or you got any siblings?
I have siblings,
Brothers or sisters?
both.
Okay, okay, that's what's up.
I got how many girls? 4 girls and one, two, 3 boys. Three
Okay,
boys.
Hey,
okay.
really?
So it's 8 of y'all all together, or 7?
7. That was
Okay,
7.
okay, okay. No, yeah, because you didn't. I thought all right, you included
7.
yourself with the 4 girls. Yeah.
But my mom had 3, and then my father's second wife had 2, and now his third had 2.
Oh
Oh,
man.
oh, so you including like step siblings also?
Oh yeah, we don't call them step siblings.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
that's
don't do
what's
They're
up.
that.
my
Yeah,
brothers
yeah.
and
Well,
My
we
sisters.
wife,
don't do
my
that
wife
neither.
neither. My wife neither. Yeah, and she
Yeah,
got
we don't do that.
my wife is the only. She's the only child by her mom, but her father, she got
Some of my
fucking
friends,
That's me.
13 siblings.
I got
13
one from
siblings.
my father. I got one from my father's side. I mean, one from my mother's side, and then the rest are from my father.
Hmm.
And I got some in DR that I've never met. I talked to them through social media, but I've never met them.
I remember
Sometimes I
hearing you
think,
say that. Yeah,
sometimes I
I
think
remember
like,
hearing you
you know
saying that
what?
about the siblings in DR. Remember I
Mm-hmm.
heard you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I think that like, that's, like, you got kids with all different. But when you get older, you got all these kids, and it's not no more about like, I don't even know how to explain it, man. Because I look at some men, you know what I mean, that got kids with different women, and they had up to like 14 kids, let's say 13 kids, and
Mm-hmm.
like 6 baby moms, and
Mm-hmm.
all of a sudden everyone's grown, and all these kids are like around them and taking care of him, and like still calling them Bobby, like love them, like not even caring. They don't call each other like step siblings, like. So
nah.
it
Yeah.
all
That's
worked
how we
out
are.
at
We're
the
not
end.
half. We
At the
consider
end of the
ourselves.
day, it all
Mm-hmm.
worked out for the father that everyone thought was a motherfucker because
Yeah.
he had
Yeah,
5 baby
Yep.
mothers.
Yep,
yeah.
that was my father. That was my father. All my brothers, we don't see each other as half. We all grew up together. My mother said, "You need to introduce my daughter to all your kids because my mother always thought that you could meet up somewhere and fall in love and
Oh
shit
yeah.
happens." But I
That
was
Yeah.
was a
like,
good thing.
"Nah,"
Your
because we
mother, your
all look
mother
like.
actually, ella te apoyó, like ella apoyó your
Yeah, she
father, like
did. Because my mother was the
that's
first, and
good
my
because
mother
there's a
got my.
lot of women out there that will fucking scorn a man if he ever even looked at trying to have a relationship with another
No, I'm
kid that he
thinking
had out
because
there.
my
Oh,
mother married my stepfather a year after I was born. Everything happened really fast.
oh
So
wow.
she was already married with somebody else, and he moved on. So it wasn't like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
my mom
Nothing
did the
like that.
same thing, Lorraine. You see, I showed you my brother. Like, my
Mm-hmm.
mom
Mm-hmm.
made sure she introduced herself to my brother's mom, and they're like even best friends. Like they're friends now
Oh no,
because
they
of
weren't like
us.
that.
Nah,
But
like, and my brother called my mom, and it's just
no,
you
I was
know.
like that with my well, only with one. But
Mm.
they got along, but they weren't buddies, right?
Nah, they like sisters. They.
Oh no, no, no.
My mom
And
and
then
dad still get along. We had
oh
Thanksgiving
yeah,
together.
Fulana's family. That one used to bug me out. I was like,
We used to
really?
have
Y'all like
parties
fucking.
together. Everything. We had it all together. And
Yo,
to
do
this
you
day, my
think?
father comes over and makes my mom's husband cook for him.
Look at that. Look at. Do
Wow.
you think? All right. So let me ask you guys a question. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, my parents are together and stuff, but I see sometimes like other parents that are not together, and like you said, like, look, your father comes over and makes this your mother's new husband cook, and like everyone's cordial and cool now after they
Yeah.
got over that hump of separation,
Mm-hmm.
as opposed
Mm-hmm.
to like two parents that sit together because they thought it was right to raise a family in the same home, but it was always fighting and tension. And now the kids grew up, and the mother sleeps in one room and the father's in another room. They don't talk to each other, but they
No,
live in
I
the
don't
same
like that.
house. Like, what's the
That's
right thing
dysfunctional.
then?
That's dysfunctional.
The
That's
right thing is to separate. And listen, the best thing my
But
parents
then
did was
doesn't it hurt the kids at a young age? You know what I'm
my
trying to say?
parents
Like,
got divorced. And the best thing they did after they got divorced was become friends, right? Where my
mhm.
mom never, she always knew my dad was going to take care of us no matter what. And then when he moved on with his wife, we would have, because my brother had kids, we would have birthday parties and everybody would be in the same house. We spend Thanksgiving together, Christmas together, and that's just the way it was. I don't know if it's a Hispanic thing. I don't know what it is, but we were all family and we still are.
That's
I
what's
think the
up,
level of
man.
maturity was there, but ours wasn't as close as
All
yours.
right,
Yours,
so now let me ask you something without being
yours
funny,
was
like
right.
thinking as an adult, without being funny, like, do you think when the kids went to bed there was something else going on? Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like we all listen, we like like a polygamy thing, maybe? Like you think
Where,
some
my
families
house?
do that? No, no, like some families because you look at the situation and you be like wow, like all right, like for your example, like you say your father went to your mom's house and her new husband will be cooking and everyone's cool. Like
Yeah.
so,
Well,
like
he's been in my mom's husband's been in my life since I was like what 15, 16 years old.
yeah, yeah.
You know, and I'm a grown woman, and my father's a grown man with his third wife now after my mother. My mom kept my dad's last name and everything. You don't even know the half of it. And then the second wife had her two kids. The second wife was Dominican. Now the third wife is from where he's from, and I
Oh,
mean
so
those.
your mother's a G. She got her new husband. She's like, listen, you my husband, pero el primero ese,
Yeah,
I
my
got
mom.
him right here.
Yeah, she said
And mi
that's my kid.
corazón, like that's my man. You know what I mean?
No, she said that's my kid's last name, and I'm not changing my last. Yeah, she
Oh,
don't want
okay,
to
okay. Yeah, that's
redo all
real.
of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, that's real.
Even
How
though
you
we
think
were
that made? And
married.
you know what? That with her new man, some guys, some women will consider her new husband, as a good guy, but a lot of men will be like, "That's a tigre un penco." Like, you know what I'm saying? How he's not gonna give
We
his
don't
wife?
look at it like that. My mom said she had my father's last name longer than she had her own.
Yeah. No, I'm saying not for your mom or your dad. I'm saying
You
for
talking
her
about my
new.
mom's husband? Nah,
Yeah,
he's
like that. No, what I'm trying to say is he must be a real stand-up, good type of guy because you got a lot of men out here that be like, "Yo, listen, it's
he's
cool.
an
You had
old
another
school
family
Cuban
before."
from the Bronx. Old school Cuban from the Bronx. He's
Or
been through it
maybe,
all.
or maybe he's a man that looks at your mom and is like, coño, esta mujer, yo la quiero tanto that whatever she does, like, is okay with me.
Yeah, my
No,
mom's
because
the boss.
there's old generational men like that.
Right, Moreno? My mom's the boss. She
Yeah,
runs things.
yeah.
She runs she runs this whole thing,
Cuban women are special.
the whole operation.
Special. Yeah,
Mhm.
they're
Yeah, that's dope.
special. But
I'm like my mother, but she's 10 times more than me for sure. I can't reach her level yet.
I like my childhood. My father was. I mean, I had the best of both worlds. I grew up with my
Yeah.
brothers. It's I loved it. And there's so many that there's so many. My father has so many kids that I have to look at certain people that look like my dad twice. Like,
Good day. It might be a
who's your
sibling you haven't met yet.
father? I'm
I
serious
said,
because
I
his
said to
genes are
Morena,
super strong, huh?
I said to Morena when I first went on Third Mundo's channel, I said, wait a minute, he ain't related to y'all? Like,
Yeah, Third Mundo looks like he could
he
be my
was very
father.
questionable. I was like, holy.
When I first saw him, I told my sister, I was like, "Does he look like one of us?" And she was like, she gave me that look, and I was like, "Nah, I think we would have known." Because my father was really good for saying, "Yeah, you got a brother sister." Like I used to think that was like a Christmas gift. Like another one, another one. Yo, for us, I said 1 year. He said, "What you want for Christmas?" I said, "I want a sister." Sure enough, the next year he gave me a sister. I thought that man was God. I thought he was
My
God.
daddy, he gave us a
Miranda,
nice
was your dad laid back?
Both of them are. Both of them were, and it's funny because in my family, I had a family. My stepfather's family eran los rectos, and my biological eran los tigres, los delincuentes, like my grandmother used to say.
You say your mom was
Ellos
kind
eran
of
de la
strict
calle.
and tight
Huh?
on you.
Hmm?
You say your mom was kind of strict and tight on you.
Kind of. She was. She
But
barely let go. I had a curfew till I was 18 exactly.
Is
I'm
that why
trying
you
to
moved to
figure out
Texas,
how your
maybe?
dad
Without
was.
I
knowing
moved
it?
to Jersey. No. I didn't move to Texas till
Oh,
8 years ago. I haven't been in Texas all my life. I moved to
Well,
Texas
all right,
8 years
maybe
ago.
is that all right? When you moved out of the city, was that any part of it?
What do you mean? When I moved out of the city?
Yeah, like I know you wanted to move out the city, because you said that, you wanted different,
For my
less.
son, when I was younger, I used to go hang around Fulana and for the part of Jersey. That's the suburb. So I like that guys my age were driving, and that was just
Mhm.
like I liked it better than the city life. Like I like the trees and
Yeah.
in a house, and it
No,
was
but
just
what I was asking is también in some little part of your mind was it like, all right, I'm not too far, but I'm not too close to my mother para joderme tanto, you know what I mean?
yes, that's what I like
yeah.
about it. I was 10 minutes from her. I can cross that bridge, hit the cross Bronx, and
Mhm.
meet her house in no time.
But she definitely can't walk to my crib and joderme.
No, but she
Facts.
will show up. Well,
Facts.
no, your grandmother
No, you
did.
talk about my grandmother.
Your grandmother showed up.
I miss her, yo. She
Yeah.
was the shit. She was the shit. She
Yeah.
was the shit.
Yeah, look, Miguel Deal said, I'm from the Bahamas, so we can hook up and you don't have to worry about family blood. So maybe I read that wrong, or maybe he read it. So
You don't
isn't
look
that
like
incest?
because we have nothing to worry about there. But Third Mundo, I was like, I still want to ask him who his daddy is, so just to make sure, yo.
Why you ask? Cause he's very dark.
No,
No.
complexion ain't got
Oh,
nothing
I
to do.
got it now. I thought he was talking in general. He's talking to you. Yeah, I got you. My bad.
Yeah.
I thought he was going behind that whole thing like los primos se primen and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Yeah. I think that's what he was trying to
That
say. That's
shit
why,
do
like,
be happening though, games.
that's why
Oh
my
hell
mom,
yeah.
you know,
Hell yeah.
all my brothers, but like I said, my father's genes are strong, so you can tell. Like the only one there was only one that I couldn't really know. Two of them that I couldn't really tell. That I was like, you don't really look like us, but
I ain't know though
now,
we don't live in the DR. At first, I thought he was in Florida.
okay,
No, we think we are.
yeah. Oh damn, Eileen jumped off. I was like, why is there only 4 left?
Yeah.
Email's cutting it short. He's gonna try to run someplace else. Yeah, I want to sit back and watch somebody stream till I fall asleep. I want you to watch me till I
I'm
fall
gonna send you.
asleep.
I'm gonna send you some links of. I'm gonna send you some links of where I've been trying to expand my name over there, and you know what I'm saying, catching wreck and shit. So
Word.
yeah.
Okay.
And then you can send them, to other people that you want to fuck with and shit like that. But I'll tell you right now, like you see when we turn up, like it be women. I ain't gonna lie to you. They
No?
turn up like they be up there going crazy, my nigga. You heard? Like
Word. Okay.
I'm not
But
gonna
if you
lie.
like that rec, you know what I'm saying, then you know what I mean, you'll be on that channel, you know what I mean? You'll be on in those sides of
I
YouTube.
don't know because I like entertainment. I don't like it to be too malicious. Because I take stuff seriously, games. I don't.
Yeah. No, it's not. Like I said, it always starts off like you see how sometimes we'll start off and then it'll turn into rap and roast and like it always starts off with content, you know what I'm saying? Or talking about
course.
this and that, you know what I mean? But you see how when we get on our shit, like it's just different because over here be more guys. Over there is like the women, like they'll be getting on the guys. Like don't let a nigga come up there and be like, "Yo, man, what's up?" But they start chewing you up crazy, like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's a roasting channel.
It turns into that, but the girls are the women are the aggressors. That's what I'm trying to say. Like over here, like it'll
Like,
turn into a roasting thing, and all of a sudden, if there's 2 women on the panel, they'll leave, and there's 6 guys roasted on the panel.
Right. Yeah, because you guys be taking over, man. You guys
But
are.
that's what I'm saying. In some of these other places that I'm gonna send you a link, it'd be women's channels,
You know what it is,
and they be the predominant ones. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of these women that be in these chats and these panels that y'all be in don't be coming up on the panel.
Well, that one thing with that is they said the women get intimidated on these panels
because these men are aggressive, yo.
They're aggressive, yes, but if we had more women that were in the chats with, would come
It'll
up.
build your confidence. Yeah. Like that's why I want to send you these links so you can see like
power up the room. You know what I'm saying?
But these
women, and that's what Morena. That's what I'm trying to say. You got to do with this, and that's why I call it blood moon. Like yo, like yeah, you see Fulana, like yeah, in our spectrum, like you know what I'm saying, y'all the ones, like y'all the names that we know. You know what I'm saying? Like if y'all built on your channel a woman's platform and a nigga come up here trying to troll it and y'all shut him down and then keep going with your content and make it a power movement where this is a woman's panel and like you know what I'm saying? Like I think that shit will be dope. Like going back to what Fulana said, like like it just got to build up the confidence of getting over the hump of like whenever you go live, okay, Fulana jumped in there, vamos tirar Blood Moon, and not see like all right, even for Blood Moon, let's say like Blood Moon, she don't go on nobody's panel, but at least if she just comes on yours when you go live, that'll be exclusivity because
yes.
Todo el mundo la quiere puyar, you know what I'm saying? But you can only find out Morena's panel, and that's where she'll feel comfortable because she knows that you ain't gonna let the bull. She's safe on your panel.
Facts. Yeah. And that's a big deal, Gaines. I've told that to Fulana where I feel safe on certain panels because people will fucking rip you a new one. And I'm not I experienced it and I don't like the way that feels. So
but you see that, you know what, Morena, that makes me see like the compassionate side of you because I picture you like, what's up, nigga? Let's get it popping. You want to talk shit? I'm here, nigga. What's up?
No.
Morena, you're gonna have to be
I'm a low-key empath, and that shit sometimes that I get too caught up in it, and I'm like, you know what the fuck? This is YouTube. Like I don't want YouTube for that. YouTube is an outlet for me to let my hair down and just have fun. And I like to laugh. Like I don't want to be all serious and getting mad and going back and like, you know how when sometimes when you go back and forth with certain niggas, I'm like, you know, sometimes I'm in there and I'm stating my opinions and stuff, but it goes in so hard. Sometimes I was like, nah, I don't want to get down with that.
Miranda, you gonna have to be aggressive like the divestors when the men come on here, where y'all all gang up on them.
No, that's what I'm saying. How they get like that. They're malicious. I'm not malicious. I'm not.
Yeah, they very malicious. They will attack you
malicious.
from the time you get on, from the time you leave the channel.
If you're a black man, forget about it. No, but I'm not malicious. I don't want YouTube for that. But I'll check it out. What you're saying, games. Maybe hell no. Maybe I might like it. Maybe the way that they do it, I might like it. But I'm you know.
Like me, I go on
for different things.
on the panel. You know what I'm saying? I go on the panel and like I chill and they say, hey, so what's going on, gay, boom. And you know, I just come in nice and shit like that, and like, you know what I'm saying, like, and
I know how you roll,
and they be like, so, you know, like, what do you know, what's up with you? And I'll be like, yo, you know what, man, I'm just happy to be up on a panel with a couple beautiful women, even if I just sit here and chill, like, you know what I mean, It makes me feel good, like, you know what I'm saying, like, and you know me, you just being a guy, you got to cater to that sweet talk a little bit because you're on YouTube and there's a panel full of women, like, you know what I mean. So I'm not trying to troll them because you know what, at the end of the day, I know that I'm not gonna get away with trolling them because they really get on some shit. If you know what I'm saying, like,
well, you talking about the women that were on Kayla's stream? You talking about those?
What was
the replay? The channels you talking about are they like the women that were on Kayla's stream?
So I think some of them, some because I went from that stream and I looked. You know, when you can hit the icon, you can see a channel. And I see some people. I seen a handful of like less than a handful of people tapping into those sides of YouTube and shit like that. You know what I mean? So since I already saw the familiarity in some of the chats, I never got in the chat. I just hit the stream on and went right on the panel. Because at the same note, you're also advertising and marketing. Because see over there sometimes, which was different than over here. Over here, if you come onto someone's platform and you start talking about your channel, you got niggas that be like, oh, so that's what you here for. But over there, some other areas though, they wanna like they'll be like, oh, so what's your channel name? I'm gonna drop it in the link. Boom, 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 boom. And it's advertising, it's marketing. So now all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying, you got people following you and you know what I mean? And
which is cool, but it depends on like you know
I know what you're saying.
This Latin sector thing is kind of how can I put it? It's not that it's exclusive, it just has its own energy, right?
Yeah, but you know what? We need and I say we since you mentioned the Latin thing and all that, but
don't get me wrong, I venture out.
We got you know what I'm saying? We gotta, you know what I mean?
I'm not just here. I know exactly what you're saying. I'm not just here, but when you try to mesh things together, sometimes it doesn't. That's why when I tell Terrell,
okay, so it's like a Voltron effect, right? It's like a Voltron effect. You see how we send the beam out sometimes?
Yeah.
So let's say I'm somewhere else that no one's there, and all of a sudden I feel like, you know what I'm saying, I'm losing the short end of the stick. Like all of a sudden I'm gonna send my peoples a beam, and y'all gonna show up, and now we're gonna get busy. What's popping? And that shit is cool. You know what I'm saying? It's almost oh, you feel good, and you're like, all right, my people's here. What's good? Blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? And you're just on YouTube, and it's like
everybody walks in the door at the same time.
Yeah, I know you know what I mean? Like, I said it though, man. And I see other spectrums that do that. Like they'll send one person over, and depending on what happened, then you start seeing like sometimes what I do with my cousins, like when the shit's going, I start and then you'll see one coming, and then two, and then by the time you know, you got like 10 trolls, and they're like backing each other up, bing, 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 bing. But imagine you do that.
So if we're gonna be trolling, then I know what I'm gonna be about. You understand what I'm saying? So then is that
no,
how?
But not even the trolling part of it, but even the content part of it. Because if you're having a serious conversation and the people are trying to overwhelm you, because people do that. Even though your shit is sounding legit, they don't want you to sound legit because either your race or your gender.
That's what I'm talking about. I don't want my emotions to be driven like that.
Okay, but you're alone. You're alone. So now you send a beam, and now your people come to back up your content.
Okay.
You understand?
That's the part of YouTube that I got to get used to. This is what you utilize it for, right? Sometimes I try to keep it like I got pockets.
I don't know. I just go with the flow. Like
yeah,
I haven't really got to a point. What happened?
You're really good at it. You always go with the flow.
Yeah, I haven't got to a point where I'm like, okay, this is my direction. Like I've never been like that. Like I'm just freelancing.
That's just my direction because I get bored easily. Games, trust me, I'm all over. If you ask for me, I'm like, damn, you're here, you're there, you're there. I'm everywhere. It's just that I don't try to mesh them together.
And sometimes you listen, you got to build a curve. Like Imagine jumping on, even with me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I went into the broadcast 3-4 times and then pressed done, and then by the time I got on the panel, that was like the 6th time of me being like, "Oh fuck it, let me get up there," because
Yeah.
you don't know what to expect. You know what I'm saying?
But I like when people do that, right? That they'll throw down a link and then boop, somebody will pop up and you're like, "Wow, who the hell is that?" Like I don't even know.
Yeah.
That.
And then you could come up with your shit. You'd be like, "Yo, hold on, where am I? But how the fuck I ended up
cool.
here?" You know, you could play El Chivo Loco, you could play the smooth guy.
Exactly.
You understand what I'm saying?
Okay. It's just that now I have a channel, and I don't want to attract certain things. They're gonna be like, "Yeah, that's that bitch Morena. Yeah, go to her channel." That's
You gonna
like,
try trolls.
no, I got the trolls here. I don't mind the trolls, but you know what I mean. Like, just
I'm gonna get Gaines paid to go on people's panels.
hey,
to liven up the show.
There's money to be made on YouTube. So
Exactly. Gaines
there
is
is.
good. He'll hop on and
There
just
is.
change the whole damn
There's-
subject.
exactly,
A
I
lot
picked
of
that up
women
Gaines a
be
long
doing-
time. I was like, oh,
I've
yeah,
seen that.
beans.
And you know, I listen. In the
get
beginning,
off
Morena, you remember in the
YouTube.
beginning, I used to get angry with this shit. I used to be up and down the West Side Highway.
Yes.
Yo, meet me over here. Pull up, nigga. I'm gonna put. But this shit ain't real.
Everything else.
Well, that's kind of how I feel, Gaines, because sometimes I'm like, so you know,
But
bitches.
this is all a psychological thing, bro. This is like, you know what
But
I'm
eso es lo
saying?
que no
Like,
me gusta. Eso es lo que no me gusta. You're fucking with my head down. Like, don't.
Hey, speaking
Not a
of
head
women
piece for me.
channels,
But
I ain't seen a couple of women ain't been going on live lately.
oh yeah, we don't have to talk about her. I know exactly who you're talking about. Only one though, right?
Well, it's 2 black women.
Who is it? I know one. Sydney's one of them.
And Universe Trip, they ain't been coming on.
Oh, Universe Trip. But I don't see Sydney's channel at all. Universe still has her channel, no?
Yeah, she still have her channel, but I don't know what happened to Sydney.
yeah, Jimmy 2 times. Tell her, Jimmy 2 times. I caught him over there. We was over there rocking.
Diversify. Yeah, I'm a diversify, Jimmy. Let me see when Gaines sends me the bean.
Look at me. You know what I'm saying? I pull up with the light skin, the big fitted on. You know what I'm saying? Like they can't smell the Chanel blue because it's just a thumbnail.
Here's
But
bipolar tonight.
You
Yeah.
have to ask Stina what happened to
I
Sydney.
send them the bean too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's another dude. I'll be catching them and we be surfing, man, because
That's what you gotta do, right? Because you get bored if you in one spot too long. Or
there's another person. I ran into this channel and they were actually very interesting. Like, and if you don't mind, I'll say his name on the panel. You know what I'm saying? All right, so there's a guy named Shizu, and I think Ginger Snaps. But I've seen Ginger Snaps on Mr. Brown's live with that. But they have live, and they all about conspiracies and upcoming movies and like. They're on a whole different. They're like on a whole different side of YouTube. But then I bring my flavor over there, and you could see like I could tell like mix it in. You know, you just can't be your whole like you know what I'm saying. Like you got to like smooth it in a little bit, like just to feel what they about. You understand what I'm saying? Like
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, you know what I mean. And like but it could be like it could be like panels where you'd be like you could run into a guy like. I run into like bipolar, and so I'll be like, "What the fuck? This nigga wanna be everywhere, nigga. Like, what the hell you doing up there?" Nigga? And then I'll pop up and be like, "So this is where you be at?" And then it turns into like, you know what I mean? Like, and the people stay quiet. Me and him, you know, we'll just get into our content. Be like, "Yo, I knew it, bro. When you don't be around, because you be everywhere, bro. This is where you be at." You know what I mean?
I love YouTube though, because I never thought that this like. I used to go to YouTube for videos, right? Listen to music or how to do shit, and I was like, "What? Live? You can get on live? What the fuck is this? I can interact with people? What the fuck is this?" This is
I remember my first time on.
I'll be sending even there's you know like the younger generation they be doing lives on Instagram, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you know those you heard of those island boys, right? I'm an island boy. You know them two blonde headed kids from Florida that got the the Kodak black hairdo. Okay, so they're getting a lot of traction right now. But they be going live with this other sector of people and like they be trolling each other. So I send the link to my son and some of his friends because they be on their own shit while they're playing games. And I tell my son, listen, you guys got your own show. Y'all just don't go live or record it. Because when he's playing online on the PS5, it'd be like 10 of them and they be sounding like we do on the live, like entertaining. So I be sending I send my son the link and I tell him, yo, spread it to your boys. When these niggas go live, try to get a request to get on the live and just take it for what it is. Improv. I tell them it's improv.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because then at the end of the day, that's how you're gonna get known. That's how your channel's gonna get known. That's how this. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Because that's what this generation is about. They about like all the social media shit.
They have the best, yo. They have it the best. I was like, well, I wish this was around when I was younger, yo. Like this type of platform. What
Well, I
the
would
hell?
have been, I would have been a monster right now. If this was real back then, I was trolling people in real life.
Didn't even know you were trolling.
Yeah. I've done mastered this shit without even knowing.
Exactly.
No,
But in a
not
good
every
way, in a good way. I'm not out here to harm nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It's interesting. It's interesting, but I like it. I actually like it. I just wished I wish this was around when I was younger because I could imagine what I would have done with it. What I would have done with it.
I agree with you, Miranda, that it's some panels you can go on, you feel comfortable, safe on, like Moon Chaser, Radical, or Bro Tip and Stina. Well, it depends on Stina. Depends who comes on the panel, because sometimes they have some crazy people.
All right, Terrell, not to cut you up, but yo, check it out. This is a mindset I want to give you, Terrell, because you know, like I say, I've tried to troll you just to mess with you, and I can't because you have that energy about you. It's like, damn, I can't. I feel bad trolling Terrell. Yo, when people say it's safe to go on a panel, you got to remember, ain't nothing physical about this shit. So it's not about safe or not. It's about how tough, how thick your skin is. That's all it is.
Okay, so since this is new to me and I'm not that flexible or wasn't that flexible, I'm learning to be that way now. I took it a different way. It took a lot out of me. Mentally, it took a lot out of me. So I had to take it in doses, you know? No me podía tirar así, like,
Gangs, I know you don't mean no harm. I already know you were cool from the start.
Appreciate that.
So you just know he's messing with you.
Yeah.
No, but I don't mess with Terrell. I don't never say. I don't think I ever remember. And I'm not asking you, Terrell. I'm saying this myself. I don't think I've ever said anything to Terrell derogatory. The way I see some people try to like troll him, like maybe because it's demeanor, his voice, or you know what I'm saying. Like
that's what I
don't like trolling people for shit like that. You understand what I'm saying? To me, that shit is corny.
That's what I'm saying. Don't be malicious. Don't be
like
malicious.
I start getting at those times like when, and I'm gonna throw a PSA. I ain't gonna say no names, but the niggas that troll Terrell in these comments is because they probably went through some when they was younger and they insecure. Because when you troll somebody on what you think their sexuality is or their voice might sound a certain way, like these are probably things that you got to remember. The internet is full of people. Is turned the introverted people into tough guys.
Yes. And that's what I'm
talking
about.
And se están quitando on the internet for everything they've been through in the past.
Okay, so then you know what I'm talking about. Then you say, tú me lo vas a quitar, tú te lo vas a quitar conmigo.
Okay, but
in another venue, you wouldn't even have all this energy for anybody.
Exactly, and I used to think that. Remember, I used to be like, internet nigga. Matter of fact, I'm gonna show this nigga what outside's about. But that's the thing. Once you learn that it can affect you or it can harm you, it's just psychological. But your brain gotta be stronger than that. Like you gotta know. Then don't get on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know it's a psychological thing, and you know that you might not be ready for certain things, stay off the shit because like nobody really knows you personally. Like whatever they could say about you, even if you think like, damn, he's really talking about me without even knowing me. Like brush it off your shoulder because it can't really is it really affecting your real life.
I've learned that, games, because I enjoy YouTube, so I don't want nobody to fuck it up for me. But it took a minute for me to get there, games. It didn't happen overnight. It didn't happen that same day.
No, I know. I got it. I got you.
To this bullshit. Like I was like, oh my! I was telling Fulana about it. I was like, yo, I have to tell her like this is like this, and that. But I love YouTube. I love it.
Like me going, when me going to from the panels I came from, like. It was all roasting and you know what I'm saying and all this shit, and then coming to this side where more of my peoples and like honestly, more than I'll tell you the truth, like I feel like I had to spice it up more because everyone's like it was either about race or about your history or like, all right, what are we in fucking social studies class? Like, come on, bro, like what's popping, nigga?
No, but that's what I'm saying. I go to certain channels for certain things. So if I'm gonna be in the divestment channel, then I know what I'm gonna be dealing with. So I'm gonna put my mindset for that.
Yeah, but a lot of these Hispanic channels, they were built around that. What I've noticed, you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. But you see, we touched on race, rap on race. Like I was just,
it wasn't too much of catch and wreck. Like, listen, I come on YouTube. I'm saying me personally, I come on, and I've learned things off of YouTube about my heritage. I ain't gonna lie about certain things, but I really come on YouTube for wreck.
And I come in for entertainment, whether it be rec or not. But I come in for that's what I'm saying. I want to be stimulated mentally, right?
But then
Not be put in a zone like, oh, this shit.
once I learned that certain topics could stimulate my brain of things that I didn't know, because I feel like I'm a dude that I know everything I need to know, and I know about a lot of shit. But
That's ADD.
about certain
That's
details of
important.
history, which
Yeah.
which I might not feel like is important to know of me learning myself, but if I hear it and it sounds interesting, I'm like a sponge. I wanna absorb it, and
Right.
I did learn. But then at the end of the day, it's like, all right, cool, half an hour of that. Now what? Listen, my nigga, that's
That's
why I be
more
going like this.
ADD.
You know me, right? Like they could be blah
Yes.
blah blah. It sounds like the teacher from
That's exactly
Charlie Brown. All
yes.
right? And then what do you hear me doing? What do you hear?
You
I be like
tuning
that.
out. You
I
tuning
go
out.
I go like this.
You know what? I think full on. I think games. I think I'm related to games. I think we're all related, yo. Because that's
I
ADD to a
know.
motherfucker. That's exact. That's why I have to go to different channels. Games. I can't.
That's like me at work. An
on one
email.
thing.
Don't send me a fucking email with 5 conversations and forward it over and not tell me where the
Like
meeting.
niggas will think I'm trolling or disrespectful because I start snoring on the panel. I'm really doing you a favor because your channel is turning into
Boring
una
as
mierda,
fuck.
my nigga.
Boring.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
fucked
it's
up.
boring as fuck. Yeah.
I
That's
know
what I'm
a
saying.
couple
You hype me
channels
up
that
on Mundo's
boring.
channel, and I'm like, oh man. So you want me to go live? No, you go live. Keep that energy going, because that you have me excited. You also feel
Nah, because I
I'm
feel like you be
laughing
listen.
so
I don't
hard.
want you to listen. I don't know if you see it yet because I still see. Like I said, damn, I learned about you. Like I see in the sensitive side of you but not for nothing. Like you got a potential. Just even on the tone of your voice and the delivery of your voice. Like
Uh-huh.
yo, I'm gonna send you those links. Like what I was telling you about. Like yo, you could turn your platform into a power platform, man. If you give yourself that confidence of realizing like no one's gonna be able to fuck with your psyche.
Right.
We're like putting you in a zone where like now you feel vulnerable. Like just
Right.
know that when you hit that button, you
Yeah.
got the upper hand.
Right.
And if you don't want to feel accessible to other people, just listen in their panels. Don't jump on their panels. When you want to talk, you come to your own channel.
Yeah.
Facts. Okay.
And your channel, I know all this. I just don't have the time myself because let me tell you something. If I have the time to hit that button, I think I'd be a monster. I don't give a fuck what nobody says.
Yeah.
I believe you would too, games.
I believe
Definitely
that.
do.
I was telling. I think I told Morena that earlier. Like, yo,
Mhm.
if games would just like go live more, it'd be
Yeah, you
crazy.
did. You said that. You said that. You said that.
It'd be
That's why I was
crazy.
trying to get you to do it now. So I was like, oh man, that energy's gonna go wah wah wah. If I have to fucking do it, that's why I was like, let's move it
Nah,
to
but
you.
that's how you build your
You can have a
traction. You know what I'm
podcast.
saying?
Because
Mhm.
Games can have a podcast because he always keeps it going.
I think he said he was gonna do that with bipolar, right?
Yeah, I mean, we listen. One thing I've even said too is like I know you see like that whole drink champs annoying. Like I got mutual friends of like the drink champ family, smoke champ.
Mm-hmm.
Like so, it would be nothing like to make a presentation to the right ears. But yo, I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling you, we just having format. But these are real shows, man. These are real shows that if you create it on a real TV broadcast and a network, and you let the people at home. All right, so when you want to go to like a Jerry Springer or like Ricky Lake, and all that shit or whatever. They
Mm-hmm.
what's the Morena's name? You go, girl. What's her name? Wendy Williams.
Oh
When you
yeah,
want to
yeah.
go on all these type of talk shows, you don't buy the tickets. They send them to you for
for
free so they
free.
can fill up the audience. So now,
Absolutely.
if we sell the shows to Revolt Channel, where you can have up to 200 people, 300 people to give them free tickets so they can interact like you do on YouTube, but on your actual TV in the network, while the numbers are really growing through satellites and ASCAP, you
Right.
become a real show with people interacting on their own sofas at home.
But
On
you
an
can get
actual
that
network.
started on a podcast, games, and then you'll have
Gotta
something to
get
show
started.
those networks that look, this is what I got, this is my following, this is what I'm about,
Yeah,
and then they
that's
can
how
say,
Drink Champ started. That's how Drink Champ started.
okay.
You know what I'm saying? And you know what? This should be crazy, but I'm telling you, like, I don't have a, how can I put it? Like, for things besides my family, I don't have a high attention span. And I've been on this
It's
YouTube for 2-3 years already.
escuchando, games. Yo soy igual. You just need one person who's gonna drive that shit, because you'll go with it, but somebody has to drive it.
Yeah,
You don't have the attention
and I'm
span
like,
for that.
Extra
Or
and
the
I look back
focus.
at the time, and I'm like, damn, I'm still here. This shit, it must be intriguing to me.
It's the focus. Don't get me wrong. I'm like, and then what happens is, what do they call that, Fulana, when you start procrastinating? So then you end up being a procrastinator,
Yeah.
and then that's when you start moving around and get more
I
serious.
think
You can't sit there and focus on one thing.
he definitely has the potential to go viral in some kind of way and make it that way. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Y'all
Right.
some cool people. I would
He
actually fuck
definitely
with y'all
does.
if I see y'all in person.
I'm sorry.
I say y'all some cool people. If I actually see y'all in person, I would actually fuck with
But it
y'all.
might always be like this, Terrell. So we
Yeah,
can still be
it
cool,
could
right?
always
It'll always be
I,
like
I
this.
I might run into gangs. I have a feeling, but from what I
But the
hear,
only person I'm close to is Moran or so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
I done. Listen, Fulana, I done passed you in the Pathmark in Secaucus. That's a fact.
that Pathmark's still open.
Or in the Walmart, the 24-hour Walmart that they just closed at
He's
I
12
was,
because
trying.
of
you know
the.
He's
what?
trying, Solana.
Wait, James, here's one for you. I was at Sam's Club today, right next door.
I was there 2 days ago.
I told you more than I'm gonna run into this motherfucker.
But
I'm
you're not gonna
telling you.
know. You're not gonna know if you're running into him. You think?
Oh, I know. I trust
Okay.
me. I study.
All you gotta do is listen, cause I'm gonna be on the line. Be like, yo, how much is this? It don't got a price on it, man. You gonna be like,
Hey,
oh shit, that's games.
Oh
Nah,
my
I use the
Yo,
Mocha
what you
app,
mean?
James.
What you mean the lotions in aisle 7? I'm over here. It's not here.
Hey,
Oh
I
my
use the
god.
app. I don't go on the line. You can check your
Oh,
own
okay.
stuff out on the app.
There
Really?
you go.
How does that work?
I'm doing. Listen, I've been more on that. Like even with the self ordering and picking up. Like once you get there and all
Yeah.
that shit. Like self checkouts and shit.
I
You know.
haven't done that. I haven't. I don't know. I like to pick up my own stuff. I don't like people picking up
Yeah,
my
I
stuff.
like to pick up my own stuff, but you can check out on the app as you're going through Sam's Club. You can
Yeah,
pick up
yeah.
your stuff and you just walk out and the lady scans
So
the
you
receipt.
scan it with your cell phone, right? That's how that works.
Yeah. And then you
And
check
then when you
out
get
on
to
your
the
cell
end,
phone.
oh,
And
that's
when you
how it
go to the
works.
door, the lady scans the little barcode and then she
Mm-hmm,
scans
mm-hmm.
3 things in your car and you out. And then you stole 5 things.
Oh no, not
I'm
even here.
just
That doesn't
kidding.
even work
I
in
didn't
Texas. They
steal.
definitely do this shit.
hey,
You heard about
Yeah,
because of shit
Roma.
like that. Amazon, they're actually starting. Amazon's taking everything over, and they're
Oh,
gonna have all these superstores where like you don't need money, you don't need a credit card. Now, when you sign on, it's actually gonna be like you could walk around the store, take whatever you want, and walk out, and it's just gonna charge your account, like
yeah.
because it's reading it off your phone. Like you don't have to deal with nobody, you don't have to order it. You just go grab what you want and leave.
Yep.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
scary. That's scary. Well, they're really eliminating money little by little by having everybody in their credit card. So I know that already. That's why I got my son on there. Like he
Dude,
already has a couple
especially
of
with
cards.
this thing going on, I haven't like dealt with cash like a lot lately.
You know, I never carry cash. When I remember, I used to be mad like this bitch don't got
I
no
still
money. I was
use
like, oh,
cash.
everything's on the card. I don't carry cash.
I
Oh
use
my
cash
god.
every
Mira
day.
este Suval, really? I'm totally committed. I mean, yo, whether this
Hey,
woman's in the chat or not, he's always addressing her.
I know.
do y'all go troll those racist channels and be a troll on them?
No, Terrell, that's I don't do racist channels. Didn't you just hear Gaines talk about race? We don't want to hear about that.
I
We don't.
know. I was just asking because you know how some people go in there and troll and try and get the
Yo,
race.
not for nothing. I try to jump. I try to find like
The
white
white ones?
supremacy channels.
Yeah,
Yeah, so I can
yeah.
go troll the shit out of them, but I can't find them.
Really? I think I know about two of them. I'll let you know about the
Send
one.
me
I
some
think them
links.
channels. I
I
don't
know.
think them channels
Hilarious.
last long. I think they get shut down. But I talk about people like Shiva. And
Oh no,
all
they don't get shut down. Yeah, because you want to focus on us. Let's focus on white people. Go troll the hell out of white people.
For real.
yeah,
That's the
because they
Latinos and the
gonna.
blacks. We don't have no
Because I
power.
remember
Great.
whose live was I on? I forgot whose live. I was in somebody's live. It might have been Mr. Brown's. I don't know. Somebody that just goes live once in a while. Like, but make a long story short, someone hopped on the panel with their camera on, and he was wearing a Nazi uniform, like from the
What?
Nazi.
Fighters.
Yeah,
That
he
was
had, and
fighters.
he
That was fighters.
was it fighters?
I
Okay,
think
maybe it was
he had
fighters,
them.
and
Yep.
there was a Confederate flag behind him.
Yeah, it was fighters
Give
trying
with
to
that
attack him.
racist man
Yep.
named Ophi.
And he kept saying nigga. He said nigga so many times. The fighter just stared at him like it was
Okay,
like
so
it
yeah,
lost
that's the
its
guy.
power. It lost its power for a lot.
And
It was like
everybody was like,
quiet.
"Oh, get him off, kick him off," and they kicked him off. I would have kept his ass there and sizzled him all night.
I just
Oh
want to
my
know why
god.
Fighter didn't go off on that guy.
But he ended up leaving because he felt stupid. It was like you're yelling white power and nigger this and nigger that. And you're there with a bunch of people of color, and it's just like okay.
And I
Now
go get
because he saw, you know why? Because he saw that he got his point. He got what he got his guto off. He got his shit off, and
Right.
nobody does. He's like, I'm out. They soft. I'm out of here. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
I just
Like
got
this
triggered
is
by
what
it.
people do. They try to go on panels, get the shit popping, and depending on what your feedback is, they'll stay and roast and fuck with you because that's what they're looking for, or they'll just
Yep.
leave and be like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
And I
Yeah,
don't
that was a
understand why.
neighborhood racist.
I'm going to say this. I just don't understand why some of these YouTubers want to deal with that man, want to come to his space because he don't go
Troll, to
with else.
troll, bro, to troll. It's called trolling.
No, I talk about they want to be friends with that racist man.
Oh.
Some YouTubers, but I'm not going to say the name. I'm going to say in the private share.
I already know who you're talking about. You don't have to put it in the private. I already
You
know.
gotta put all these dudes on blast, Terrell. That's one thing. They're not coming for you, bro.
I already
Ain't
know.
nobody gonna come knock on your door, Terrell.
Oh,
Put these
trust
niggas
me.
on blast.
People
And
don't
if
want
they do you talk games and said, "Look, these motherfuckers are at my door," yes, sir, I knew that's who you were talking about.
people don't want me go blasting them because I'm gonna put it all out there. They start talking shit about me.
Who? Where he put in the chat?
Yeah.
I
But
never been over there.
you know what, Terrell? That person, I don't even take that person seriously anymore. I used to get upset at everything. I don't even. I enjoy it now. Now I laugh. I chime in sometimes. I'll talk my shit. That's what I'm saying is like I learned not to let stuff bother me. Like that person used to bother, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna allow. I'm gonna start laughing because why am I taking it so serious? This person's not affecting anybody's life in any way, shape, or form. Like you said, they come on YouTube to, like with a persona. Like, you know, this is who I'm gonna be on YouTube.
Listen, I just thank the YouTube gods that for
Mm-hmm.
some reason, and I didn't do this on purpose, but I
Mm-hmm.
thank the YouTube gods that I know and they clinged on to me and they've showed their hands to me and they're on my side.
Mm-hmm.
But I thank the YouTube gods for acclimating me with the trolls.
And you've helped me embrace the trolls. Don't you really see that my first stream was
No,
called
me. I
Trolls
made it.
Live Forever?
I've made it cool for people to embrace trolls, man.
Yeah.
Because people labeled me a troll, and all I was doing was speaking the truth, and people
Yeah.
can't handle the truth
Yeah.
sometimes.
Knowing the
So
trolls make
now you
money, right?
start hearing people want to, people will put their title like, oh, we embrace the trolls. This is home of the trolls, and we love trolls here and this. But before I started doing this shit, like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
block them. We don't want no trolls here. Boom, boom. Like, you understand what I'm saying?
Right. But I learned a long time ago that trolls is what makes the chat and the stream. Like I never tie people out. Unless they were being malicious, unless they were saying something.
Timing out, listen, timing out is not as bad as what people say because only 20. But when you start blocking people, like,
Yeah.
all right, if the host, listen, this is your channel, you do what you want. This is your channel. But if I'm
Right.
a moderator and somebody in the chat talking shit about me and I block them from your channel, like,
Right.
who the hell am I? You should take my wrench because they
Right.
came here to support you. So what
Right.
if they got a problem with me?
True. True.
You understand what I'm saying? And that's where people lose the concept. They be in the chat while you on the panel, running your panel, trusting the moderators to do the right thing by you. You're thinking you're growing your channel. They're down in the bottom, blocking your supporters.
Right. Yeah.
I
You know what I'm
have seen
saying?
some trolls that were
I
very
hate motherfuckers like that, bro.
ferocious that attack some
Yeah.
YouTubers. Really crazy.
No, it's true. That's what I'm saying. That's why I learned not to get triggered and take shit Like I'm embracing all of this shit games. This is what makes YouTube, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And that's what I like. I don't even watch TV anymore. I mean, I'm like on YouTube.
Yeah,
Yo
me
me
too.
levanto games. After my alarm clock goes off and before yo me levanto para ir para el baño, I'm looking at my cell phone.
You know when I noticed
Pasando
that I had a YouTube, you know
YouTube.
when I noticed that I was addicted to YouTube? So I'm building Legos with my two little sons, and I hear a notification, bling. I go to jump, kick the Legos over, knock my son to the ground, almost broke the bulb on the lamp to grab the phone to see it was a notification who was live.
At least you heard one. Mine be like ding 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 ding. Cause I'm fucking. I don't know how many
Yo,
people
I
I'm
be trying to
subscribed
get my,
to.
I be trying to get my girl. I be like, yo, cause she be like, she don't understand. I'll be like, yo, just get on and hear some of the content. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
I'm not a guy that I want to hide shit. Like, I'm not over here. Like, you see, I'm a family man on YouTube. I got kids. I live with my wife. I'm not out here, like, trying to fuck with me. I might do a little quarter to the girls and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Natural
Right.
shit. But at the end of the day, I'm not trying to link up with you and smash and disrespect my
Right.
family. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, but, you know what I'm saying? Like, they'll look at it like, oh, you on YouTube again? Like, and I've been noticing, like, other niggas go through these problems. Like, so when I was outside running around, it's like, oh, I'm outside and I can't be home, and who am I messing with? Now that I'm home, it's like, oh, now you want yo, te son loca, my nigga. Like, what you want me to just stand there? You want me to stand there? Like,
You don't want
like
anything to occupy your time, games. That's what it is. Like if you do something too
you want
much,
niggas to be on call. Like stand there like Small
Facts.
Wonder. Remember
Yes.
Small Wonder, the little robot that they used to put in the closet when they needed her? They pull her out to go serve the food.
Yes.
You know what?
Yes.
Esta
If you
patis
playing your
coño,
video
'cause nigga
games,
ain't
you're
gonna be
playing your
on that
video
type of
games
shit,
too
nigga.
much. If you playing video games, you're playing it too much. Oye, cuando tú vas a dormir, let's come, come to bed, blah, blah, blah. If you outside, oye, tú siempre estás en la calle, sal de la calle. Now you on YouTube, it's just like every time she turns around, you got your head on the fucking, on your cell phone.
All right, so why don't you just join? Come through
Well,
and see what it
that makes
is.
sense, but then that kind of kills it, right? It's not really the same. She has to, you let her join, but not join you. Let her join her own space.
You know what I do? You know what I do? Yeah, you know what I do? I'll be telling my girl, yo, this is my name. These are some of the channels I'm in. Don't even tell me. Just listen and pop up and see the type of nigga. If you think of me that I'm out here doing something wrong, go and listen to what I talk about.
Oh, facts. Yeah, facts. She'll be she'll crack the fuck up.
She'll
Yo,
laugh and then
she'll laugh.
Listen, she'll laugh. She'll respect me and realize that what I'm doing is nowhere near what she thinks I'm doing.
Exactly. Yeah.
That I'm out here like really trying to pump a campaign that, ain't nothing wrong with being a family man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
but sometimes women, they just get these perceptions and it's like, damn, I'm on fucking YouTube, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
but even
crazy.
on the internet, people have agendas. So, but you're right. If she could just see it, she'll see that this is nothing. This is just you enjoying yourself and talking shit, and
This is a show, bro. I don't look at it as nothing. I'll be like, yo, you want to fucking DVR, Love and Hip Hop and Teen Mom? Well, yo, I just got a notification for the fucking live Teen Mom, nigga. Let's go pop
It's like
off.
we're in our own reality show, right? Like we're doing this reality show every day.
I said, make an avatar. Let me run into you on a panel one day and think like, oh shit, that's my girl, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
then flirt with her
sound
hard.
like her.
Everybody doesn't know why you flirt with her so hard.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
that makes sense. That makes sense.
like that makes it that might even spark up like since this is the point of my life like I'm into like right now I'm dealing with you, maybe she'll like it and maybe this could be like something else that a couples could like connect with, you understand what I'm saying, and have a good time and shit, like, because this should be fun too. After you learn, you have fun, it's entertaining, like there's a lot of shit that comes behind this, bro. It's like
I have fun because you guys are my friends on YouTube, so I'm just like, okay, I look forward to seeing certain people and getting on. I mean, fulana such and such as are like, I feel bad because I put fulana onto this shit now. She's addicted, and I'm like, oh man,
she got me not wanting to see my man and all. I was like, I be making excuses to be in arguments and shit.
Listen, I'm still trying to convince some of my boys. I already got like 2 or 3 of them that they be listening, not tuning in or nothing, but they be listening. Because listen, I know certain of them, they be looking at, yo, you want, but listen, a lot of people on YouTube, and this is like an announcement that people gotta realize. If you active, you ain't on YouTube. But a lot of us are talking, are reminiscing. All right, like Jadakiss said it best. You understand? We got chubby and moved to Miami. You understand what I'm saying? So we're here. Yeah. So we here, you know what I'm saying? Like giving you, like a producer goes through something or sees something and makes a movie about it. We're giving you the movie of what we've been through.
Right.
You understand? Or who we were, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, am I gonna tell you some of the things I say? Am I as active as maybe some of the say that things that I've been through? No, I'm a fan. I'm chilling with my kids. I tell niggas, you want to meet up with me? We're not gonna go clubbing. We're gonna go to an indoor water park, my nigga. So if you want to meet up with me, that's where we're gonna be. Because I'm taking my kids to an indoor water park.
Facts.
Ain't gonna be in a club no more, popping bottles. Like, I don't do that no more.
Because you did that already. That's what I'm saying. I'm past that stage too. So it's like, and my son is graduating now. So now I want to travel and do shit like, Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So I'll be trying to get. Listen. So if I get a couple of my man to like the way I see some people formulate like their teams and shit. Like if I could get a couple of people to formulate a team and merge them with what we doing, yo, the stories, the roasting, the comedy, the sadness, so all the emotions, yo, this shit will be crazy because
that's
so
the part that gets
coming out of these neighborhoods.
I don't like my emotions moved like that. I don't know. I'm a control freak, so I like to control where my emotions are going. I don't know, Gaines. Eso me pone nerviosa. Son los nervios míos.
No, but look, all right. Let's say one day we come on the. You see how the title Gaines Bully. We could have come on all roasting, having fun. But look how we turned into like talking about teenage kids and how we raising them, and we don't want this and that.
Yep.
That's a switch of emotion. That's
Yeah.
what I'm talking about. You understand? Like not negative, but like positive switches of
Because
emotion.
it's not
where you
negative.
tap-
That's what it's not
And
negative.
this
That's
is
Yeah.
more productive than some of those other Hispanic channels that supposed
yeah,
to be
but
about
the thing is,
power.
what Gaines is trying to say. Sometimes he can't get stimulated by just this kind of conversation all the time. He has to switch it up.
Yeah. Because just
You gotta change
because
it.
of who I am. You
Yeah.
understand?
Right.
We all cool with moonshades. And I ran to somebody that used to come on that channel, and they had a complaint about him, talking about he was racist and using black women as props on Moonshade's channel. I told this person that Moonshade ain't racist. He friendly, open to anybody, but she said he using black women as clout. I said, okay.
I already know
Who was that? Who was that?
I'm not gonna say that person's name,
I'll
but
say it. He wants to know. Just say it. I already know who you're talking about.
well,
Who's the one that's beefing with him right now?
no.
No. Go ahead, say it. Say it, Terrell.
Well, she's an African person, but it ain't Valentina. It's another one.
Say it.
Hmm.
You're safe here. Say it.
I'm gonna put in a private chat.
Okay.
Terrell's like, I don't want nobody taking my ranch.
I was just she doesn't have a channel. She don't produce videos. She's just a person that be in
Those
that
are
shit.
the ones that talk the most.
And she said he would talk about black women using them. I said, no, he don't. Cause if it was, me and another person would call them out on it. But he don't never do that because he open to everybody.
Correct.
And mostly women that have issues with them, which I don't understand why. It no
Because we run on emotion, so depending on what it is, blah blah blah. Hurry up, Terrell. Oh my god, he didn't type it yet.
Okay, I'm gonna put in the private chat, but it's just
put in the private chat and I'll say it so that way you don't feel like you said it.
Cool. Hey, little gumdrop, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh yeah. It's in the private chat too.
Yeah. I figured I knew that's exactly what you were talking about.
I ain't been seeing this person.
I don't even know who that is. That's
it won't come here because they know I don't like that. I don't like her anymore.
I ain't seen this person around, but I saw on one of the other channels that I don't normally go on.
I see on all those channels. I be watching from the clouds.
Yo, Bitcoin said to drop the link.
I already dropped it for him like 10 times. Don't you see it? Games.
Yo, Bitcoin, yo, Bitcoin. I don't know if you trolling or si ese perico
He's trolling. Like come on,
up
man.
right now, my nigga.
He's playing fucking games.
No, I think he wants to, but right now, you know what I'm saying? You ever see somebody that been real que se metió un tro de perico that they can't talk, they be like, And then when they want a cigarette, they just clashing their two fingers to their lips like because they can't talk. Maybe he's like that.
You know what's so crazy? I've been wanting a cigarette. It's like I'll be threatening myself like I want a cigarette. I'm gonna buy a cigarette. And every time I go outside, I forget to buy cigarettes, yo.
Yo, Morena, I got since Christmas morning. I don't smoke a cigarette. I'm done with them.
Very good.
Awesome.
I'm 3 years without it. I'm just like, I be wanting it, though. I be wanting it, but I don't buy it. Does your wife smoke?
Nah.
Well, then you don't have to worry about
smoking. Nobody in my family smoked. Oh, my wife. Well, her uncle did, but from both families, like, I'm like really the one. And I picked it up. I always played ball.
Right.
Baseball my whole life. So I started smoking when I was like 26.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Damn, you started late. Why did you pick up the habit then?
Can I answer you? I'm right now mad. You know why I stopped smoking? And I'm happy that I'm mad. I'm mad at myself. I just can't believe that I smoked for fucking 20 years. Like, what the fuck was I doing? Like, what was wrong with me? Yeah, that's how I look at it.
I was looking at almost 30 years and I said, no, almost 30 years smoking?
Like, I got friends that are 40. I got friends in their mid-40s that have been smoking literally because their parents smoked since they're 12, 13 years old.
Yeah, I started at 16 and I was like, no, this is way too many years to be smoking cigarettes. It's gonna do something.
1:30. I know you gotta go. I said 1:30. You know you gotta go to work.
Hell yeah! Thank you for reminding me. Gaines, wherever you go, I'm gonna go sit there back and watch because I'm going to sleep.
Yo, Terrell, listen, Terrell. I know you're a nice guy, but you can't be that fucking nice, bro. You gotta chill out. How you remind? We trying to rock out here, and you telling Morena it's 2:30 to go. Are you really trying to be nice, or you want to get her off because you think she's
But
shining too much?
He's like, I
don't
want to go
wanna-
to sleep. If I can get her to cut the stream, I can go to sleep without missing out on that.
I don't want her to miss work so she can get her
Oh
money.
no, I'm not gonna miss work. I'm just gonna be super.
But all right, but think about this: if she builds her channel, this could be another avenue of revenue for her. You got to think like that.
Okay, I never
Please, you
see
know how much
that
effort
way.
I gotta put in for it can even make a difference compared to my job? Please.
Times
No,
are
I'm not
hard
even
out
talking.
here.
I'm not even talking about YouTube. I'm talking about like people supporting you and sending. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Like
yeah.
PayPal. And I'm not saying you ask for that because even people that don't ask for that, I've noticed that people just want to donate and show them support and support their channels. Because I've even got DMs and I never and ever have mentioned a Cash App or drop, and I've gotten a handful of people that DM me like, "Yo, you don't got a Cash App?" They want me to go live, or they support me, they fuck with me, and I'm just like, "Yo, I appreciate that shit," because I'm like, I just come here to, have a good time, and people like seeing something that I didn't even try to portray. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I came here to
So
learn something and meet new people.
yeah. I came here to see who I control and who turns the camera on. I can find their address. If they showing money, I go catch them. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people like to show their shit. They want to show their jewelry, 200,000 in their bedroom. You know what I'm saying? Like we're going
I
to
know
get
who you're
all that.
talking about now.
I
You know what I'm
want to
saying?
do drop my cash up like because I used to do that with Fighter. When I get entertained to death games, that's when I'm like, yo, I got to give him some money because this is like better than TV. Like you don't pay for this type of entertainment, right? So the person who
Yeah.
puts in the time to, take out their time to have the live stream and show you some content, that's what I'm saying. I haven't done that yet, but when I do that, then I'll be more accepting of it because that does take time and you want to put on a good show, depending on what it is.
Yeah.
That's why I used to always hit Fighter off like that because I was like, yo, I sit here and I laugh and I have a good time and I want it to go on for hours and hours and hours. Like it doesn't stop.
Yeah, I got me.
Come on, James. We've run almost into 2 days just going from
Come
stream
on,
to
of
stream to stream
course.
to stream.
Of course. And let me tell you something, B, and I'm gonna take this credit again. No one was doing last time. I was the first nigga provoking niggas. Yo, matter of fact, we're going till Monday. You understand what I'm saying? Like, and it was only Thursday
Again,
night.
the title of this stream.
Come on, B.
The
People
title
gotta
of
start showing love where it's due, B.
yeah.
A lot of people just wanted to travel and talk race, man. And so niggas came in and started shaking the foundations, and you know what I'm saying, like, you know what I mean, woke some people up, man, because it was just a whole bunch of people like in there, like you know that guy with the dry eyes commercial, dry eyes, like it was a lot of that shit going on around here, B.
Well, we got stuck on those channels, games. That's how we all met, like on those channels.
Yeah, I know.
That got ridiculous. Like, I started getting angry, and like, who was doing what with the stupid videos.
Like, let me tell you something, B. Like you know what's landed on my plate, like. And I think that it's funny, and niggas are lucky. Like I don't troll them for this type of shit because niggas will block me from their channel and then DM me and ask me how their show is going. because
That's some
they
two-faced shit.
because they don't, certain people might be hitting them up like yo, this guy or that content is not good for your channel, so they want to cater to like the bigger YouTubers, like so they can help them out. But they know like they'll block me in front of them, but they know like my opinion, like maybe my like the specific people I'm talking about think my opinion is what really like what brings the excitement. So I just laugh. I'll be like, it was all right. You could have delivered, you know what I mean? Blah, 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 this and that. Like, I don't take it personal. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll just still give the advice and be like, yo, this and that. Because you know what? At the end of the day, when I want to hit that button and if I feel in the mood to talk that shit, you know what I'm saying? And really, talk about what it is, I'm going to talk about it.
Right.
You know what I'm
They
saying?
trying to appeal to some
All you're
people.
doing is giving me content. You know what I'm saying? Like, because you out here on your channel saying, nah, I try to keep things as genuine as I can. I treat everybody the same, boom. And I'm over here like laughing, my nigga, like, yo, you scared of the other big YouTubers. That's why you got niggas blocked. That's why we not in your chat stirring it up. But you being genuine? You know what I'm saying? You're not being real, nigga. Like, who are those niggas? They only got 3,000-4,000 subscribers, and the funny shit is that the people that be telling people, oh, watch out for these certain people, they're trolls and your channel's not gonna go nowhere. You go look at their lives and they be trolling and they be awkward in front of women, like, you know what I'm saying? Or they be trying to, they be saying like, oh, those guys always want to talk to women about, like showing their or being provocative and all that. And then because we're the ones that are not scared to talk to women, but then you see them on the panel and they wish they were those type of guys, and the whole panel be quiet all night.
I peeped that, Games. I peeped that. I went exactly to that person's channel just to be like, mira, I think I told tanta mierda. And
Be
I was
like, all
like,
right,
oh,
my nigga, I didn't type nothing and I didn't get on the panel, and y'all niggas are all scared. Y'all couldn't even. There was 4 guys on the panel, 1 girl, and the girl's trying to turn up, and everyone want to talk about traveling. She don't give a fuck. She want you to tell her, you know what I'm saying? Let me see your tattoo, and oh man, those are cute little shorts you got on. And ain't the
Oh, I know
other
who
like,
you're talking about.
yeah, to you know what I'm saying? Like, come on. And then they want to be behind the scenes trying to put pressure with the evil eyes and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yep.
Oh
come
yeah,
on,
you
man.
know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, we on it. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of niggas, you know what I'm saying, they be doing funny shit. And they think they got the control, but the funny shit is that the people they think they're controlling are reporting back to us. So now you look funny. You look like a
Good part
square.
by you go on those channels to learn about traveling, just knowing about plane tickets, DR and stuff, and just knowing how things are. And people want to come on there about bees fighting and everything else, and just want to know more
Listen,
about
one thing
woman
people got to
stuff.
realize, if you're going to go on a certain platform and want to learn about traveling, I think you should get to know the platform you're going on before you try to learn about their travel style, because the
Right.
way they travel might be totally different than the way you want to travel.
Yep.
Yeah,
So don't jump into like, oh, just because they traveling, oh, so this and that. Because you know what I'm saying? They might be traveling for sex trade. They might be traveling because the underage the situation. They might be doing this whole other fuckboy shit.
yeah. A
Because
couple of
there have been times,
YouTubers.
let me tell you something, there have been times when, you know what I'm saying, I smoke a blunt and it'd be 3, 4 in the morning in the past, and I'll be on a panel, and, when we first started this, and people would be like, freako this, pedophile, underage, and it'll all sound in slow motion. I'll be like, yo, what the fuck am I doing? It sounds evil. It sounds fucking demonic.
Or they talk about mangoes.
Yeah.
Like, am I in a fucking whorehouse, nigga? Like, or am I on a YouTube panel?
Right.
Am I in a
Yeah.
fucking? Am I in a Pizzagate community, or did I land here just to hear about, you know what I'm saying, DR? It should be crazy sometimes, man.
Yeah, I'm here to learn more about the country and see how things are and what's going on. Not no prostitution and underage girls. I said they
Yeah,
know
bro.
that shit's
But
just
that's
crazy.
that's what I think. Let me tell you something. See, people like us, we kind of stirred up that foundation because they already had, a lot of these people had their WhatsApps, they had their communities, and it was controlled. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you understand? So it's like it was a normal thing. That's why when like people that weren't part of that community ended up in that community, they slip up and they talk about traveling, then it ends up into that because they so comfortable with coming from a space where it was normal and comfortable with their space that they forgot that there's newcomers in there.
The
You
killing part, their
understand?
channels are still up there. Their channels don't never be taken down for talking like that.
Because they start off, they
Yep.
know how to, they manipulators of the hashtags, of the tagging. They start off with travel information, and then in between the fine line is like, oh, I stay over here in the Hyatt, boom, boom, this and that. And like, if you Google the Hyatt and you be like, oh, you got to see, the restaurant right next door, and you Google right next door to the restaurant, but then right next to the restaurant is a boys' home.
What?
You understand? Like,
Mm-hmm.
come on, man. Like, we've done homework, and then you start realizing, like, their subliminals are fucking crazy, and that's what predators are. They know how to manipulate and subliminalize things where they don't have to say it directly.
And
But
if they
that whole section is so much bigger than what we're looking at, and what we're seeing is
Of
ridiculous.
course, man. Of course, man.
and if they do it overseas, I guarantee you they probably do it back at home.
I think they will wish to want to do it more, but I think some people might know the actual embarrassment and repercussions of what their life will go through, so they just like leave it. It's like I've heard motherfuckers subliminally say the meat in other countries is a delicacy, and I know they're not talking about steak.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. They ain't.
That's
these are niggas that we be in the same chats and channels with.
Yep. Yep.
I'm telling you, man. And that's why I think, some people on those sides be hating me and hating motherfuckers that I fuck with and shit. Because, you know what I'm saying? This is, you know what I mean? Just blow this shit up. Yo, Bitcoin said to drop the link.
No. Que vaya pa'l maldito carajo, coño. Tú no quieres nada.
He already did.
You know
Nigga,
what? This is what I'm
that
gonna do.
nigga's in the back
I'll
room.
never have to talk to you again. If I drop the link now and you don't take it up, I'm never ever talking to you. You can block
No,
me.
but how long ago was that? Maybe I'm not seeing the time.
Like for 10 minutes ago. Not even 10 minutes ago.
Oh, he said it again?
Yeah, he said drop the link. Come on, Fulan. How many times he said it while I had the streamers going on 4 hours? I've dropped the link at least 10 every 15, 20 minutes he's asking for the link.
Yeah.
Yep, see, he's not even here yet. Sometimes you'll drop the link and you're dropping it for somebody else, and Bitcoin's already on here.
See, the thing with Bitcoin, you got, he might want to have the good intention, but tú sabes que es en boya, you know what I'm saying? So I'm telling you, he might be stuck. Like, I want to go up there, but I can't even talk, you know what I mean? Like,
He could be drunk.
Gotcha. Okay, I get it.
you know what I'm saying? Like, you never been around.
Gaze always has a way of putting things in perspective. Yeah, I get it.
You touch the button. You touch the button.
I get it. All right, Gaze. I gotta get off now. Now I have to get off. I almost fell asleep.
Lárgate, my nigga.
What happened?
Well, you want me to leave this on autopilot? Because I'll go to sleep, mute myself.
You heard Fulana say, I told her, no te vayas, lárgate.
So yo digo,
Like,
piérdete, coño.
He's like, bye, bitch. Shit. Watch, I'm gonna start.
Nah, but go ahead. I mean, I'm gonna surf around, send you some links if you.
Yeah, send it to me. Because trust me, I'll be laying here watching.
You have to check them out. Definitely. I know I'll probably see Terrell around there because I've seen him around there before.
Always pops up.
Yo, don't sleep on Terrell. That nigga.
I don't sleep on him.
Don't sleep on that.
I got bored and I ended up in the channel where Terrell was at too, and this was a pro black channel, right, Terrell? And I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
And yo, and niggas could be on that panel going at each other's throats, and then everyone will stop and be like, "So Terrell, how are you?" He'd be like, "Good evening, everybody."
It changed the whole energy.
Miranda, I'm gonna tell you this. When I went on that pro black channel, I went on that live stream and stood there for couple of hours just talking about random stuff, and it was a productive live stream.
Yeah,
the guy told me
some good stuff. Mm-hmm.
And when the guy told me when I got off, told me come back and let me know you need any books or supplies. And
he's a good guy. He's a good guy.
I want to go back.
He's on tonight. He's already on. He's on tonight.
Yeah, I seen his live stream, but he didn't post the stream link for anybody to get on. I think.
Okay.
There be times, Morena, when I, like certain y'all like that we fuck with over here. When I don't see nobody live over here, and then I don't see nobody I'll be like, yo, are y'all in like a private live somewhere? No one sent me the link. Like, where are y'all? Because I know everyone's always on somewhere. I don't want to believe that no more. That even if you're driving your kids to school or you work, we got the AirPod on and we somewhere.
I'm just glad.
And you know what? And I want to apologize more than that to you because in my mind I'll be like, "Esta maldita." I know she's somewhere and she don't fucking send me the link, bro.
No, I always send you the link. I
know she's somewhere. And yo aquí with nothing to fucking do.
I be at work and she be sending me links. I'm like,
yes.
I'm tired.
Oh, you know what? We gotta send games. I know we gotta send games, but it depends on the topic. It's games doesn't like all that race shit. That's what sometimes I'm caught up in that though games. So
no, but I want to hear it. Like,
those.
it's not that I don't like it. I like to hear it, but I like to stir it up a little bit when it's like dragged on too much. Like, yo, like they had sent me a link. You know what I'm saying? Because I remember when my first interaction with him. He was like, nah, $500,000 house and the part of Jersey. I said, my nigga, 500,000, that part of Jersey, that's chump change, my nigga. You remember when I got into it with Macho, we got cool after that, though?
Yeah.
That
was the same day I got into it. I told Fulana.
I said, my nigga, I said, yo, I know Harold on Pine Street, my nigga. I know who you are. Like, I know his cousin. I said, them niggas were moving packs at fucking 35, 14 packs of weed. Niggas, y'all don't come. Y'all don't come from a bloodline that's known out here, my nigga.
Games,
You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Games, you went at it with my show.
In the like when I first, I think it was in Fighters or some shit.
It
You know
was
what I'm
fine.
saying?
That's for me. It was first you, and then after you, it was me. Same.
But then I got cool. Then I got cool with them. You know why? Because
Yeah.
that's something about me that, you know what I'm saying. And every race says it, so I'm gonna say it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, live
If you
stream was
Dominican,
nice.
if you Dominican, like, and we go to an argument, I'm gonna still fuck with you afterwards. Like, you know what I'm saying? Especially YouTube. Like, you didn't do nothing personally to me to affect my family. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a fuck with because we're gonna put this shit together like a collective. Because you know you got other manospheres that, you know what I'm saying, they doing their shit too, and why let's do our shit too because we popping, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's how we stick together, right? Didn't we show that in the other stream? I think somebody realized, like, damn, these fucking Dominicans.
And the good shit about our side is that look. The good shit about our side is that look. We're not just like us and like. How can I say this? Like, look, Terrell, Lynn, you know, we got people that we embrace, like, and we consider them our own, like, not just because certain panels, all right, they come and we chill. Because I noticed that in certain manospheres, like when certain things, and if you're not like a certain race or like their race, like
Yes.
yeah, it's like kind of they bump niggas off or they don't let niggas talk and like this, like yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, baby, fuck you think you are, nigga?
I try to tell
You know what I'm
people
saying?
that, and they're like, nah, that's not. I say, yes, it is like that.
But you know what? At the same time, I respect it. You know why? Because why we can't do the same shit. And then we meet up with you. All right, you know what? I'm gonna build my team. I see y'all nigga. Give me another couple months, B. I'll be back.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like that.
Yeah, I don't want it to be too exclusive. I wanna, because then that means that it's going to minimize how far I can go with my shit if I make it too exclusive, right?
Of course.
Yeah. So
you gotta throw your shit in the wind and expect it to hit everybody.
Facts. Definitely. All right, games. Dame boy. Me boy. Buenas noches. I have fun with everybody. Thank you for coming, everybody that's in the chat.
Yo, Terrell, thank you for convincing Morena to go live. I appreciate you. Fulana.
I'm gonna change the title of the stream to Terrell's the Bully. And
I'm the big bully.
The big bully.
Yo, matter of fact, my next 4 lives, I'm gonna just name them Terrell. That's it.
No.
Thank you so much, guys, and thank you for pushing me, games. I mean, I actually have fun. I stayed on 2 hours longer than I wanted to. I'll be cursing you out in the morning when I have to wake up tired as fuck, drinking my bustelo, trying to stay awake. But I'm definitely having a good time. Lately, I've been thinking about transition to my.
Maybe next time we can get blood.
And I like these kind of people. He just throw random fucking shit in the chat.
Yeah, Duval was good. Duval, he know.
You gotta love it. The Hillbilly. What's her name? What's the girl's name? You always put her randomly. She's not even in the chat. Fulana. He'll just be like, "I love you" or some shit like that.
Yummy.
Yes, yummy.
Oh yeah, shout out Yummy 76.
Hey,
oh yeah, he in love with Yummy.
Yeah, I know she has a channel, but she doesn't go on that often either. I think I went to one. I stayed in the house to watch hers.
Yeah, I still go live for a minute.
Yeah,
we haven't seen the lovely Afri lately.
Terrell, you need to stop. You're starting to piss me off now. You didn't make everybody I don't even want to deal with. Do we care? She doesn't even have a channel.
Oh well,
she's just a good troll. She's a very good troll.
Who's that?
Oh yeah,
you talking about?
Yeah, I think she's a man, but you know.
Oh, everybody says that.
Yeah, I think it's a man, and that's the scary
say the name before you leave.
He's just said it. I just think it's a man. I don't know what man it is. I just think it's a man.
Who's that, Terrell? Who you said?
It was this troll named the lovely Afri.
Oh no, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know that name.
Yeah, so a good troll, we troll it hard and is mean and goes in on Latin men, and you know.
You know who I've been seeing hitting other panels doing the light troll scene like in her own way. La Radio Bembe, that was Amundo's live before. What's her name? La Prieta, man.
Amundo's?
She was on Mundo's live tonight. African American.
Where you see her at?
She was on Mundo's live just before.
Oh no, I know that.
Oh, but no, I've been. What I'm saying is, I've been seeing her voice her opinion more on panels. Like, unless I never caught it before, because like I said, like I wasn't I was more on the other side of YouTube roasting and shit like that. So I didn't know
yeah.
like who she was until I came over here. But I've
Oh,
been
okay.
seeing her, I've been seeing her on other panels and like going up there and trying to get cool and you know what I mean and all that shit. And then I see her beefing with Moon Chaser now. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I think maybe she's trying to get into like that lane where it's like, you know what I'm saying? We're like, yo, you know what? You've been asking for it, so when they give it to you, don't get offended.
That's what Moon Chaser was trying to. That's why he was angry with her. Like, word, you mad at me, and niggas be coming at you.
Okay, so you see, it's a show, right? It's a show at the end of the day. So Moon Chaser needed to jump on that panel. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's
Yeah.
talk it out with her or just let her know, like, yo, listen, man, I'm gonna tell you one thing. You know what I'm saying? But when you see the Moon Chaser in the brand, you better respect it or whatever. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But he
Like
had a
that's what
stream. He
this.
had a stream dedicated to that. You don't remember, or maybe you wasn't there that day. He already talked about it in depth.
Oh,
Was
okay,
she
okay,
accused?
But I
okay.
was just a
Okay, so
continuation.
yeah, okay. That's another way to do it when you got your channel. That's what I told you. Stay quiet and then go on your channel and talk your shit. So I didn't know he did that. I didn't know he
Reaction
did that.
videos.
He
Those are
did,
the
but
worst. Yo, those
he didn't.
reaction videos.
She didn't come. He invited her to the channel to explain what the problem was, but she didn't
Yeah,
want to.
she didn't come. Yeah.
What she accused
Oh,
Moon
okay,
And she
Chaser
okay.
of
spoke about it
doing?
today on Mundo's channel. That I think that's another reason Moon Chase did
Okay,
it.
so you see what she did, right? So you
Yeah.
see what she did, because I already got this master. Like she said, I'm not gonna end it and go on Moonshine, and then we're gonna squash it eventually. I'm gonna just keep going on panels so my content could keep spreading. My name, people could have the talk. Me and him gonna go because she sees that maybe she got intrigued by the content between Moon Chaser and Blood Moon. That when they go back and forth, boom, 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 then people might talk about another platform. So she's like, you know what? I'm gonna get in the middle of that, like, because sometimes drama moves faster than when it's just normal.
Positivity.
Yeah, like it moves faster. And then once it's moving, once you got the algorithm moving or the machine spinning, now you could throw your positivity in there and everything else. You understand what I'm saying? It's entering the back door first. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. That's what I'll be thinking sometimes because I'm like, yo, how this girl's fucking trolling? Like, a lot of things she said.
What she accused Moon Chaser of doing? Why?
Yeah.
I never understand her beef. Why she don't go on there no more?
I still don't know. She did
Yeah.
all that talking and
Nah, but that's how I started to realize, like, you know what? It's something she got a plan for to like build the content. Because look, Moon Chaser, you say
she's
he did a
building the
live.
content so she can post her little Dominican videos on her thing and people can go look at them.
Yeah, because now she get
I
like
saw,
and then people like if he does it again, like puts her name Valentine, and she don't explain, like you know what I'm saying, like it's again bring her name, like she just wants her name involved with certain things, and like you understand what I'm saying? Because
In every little room, everyone her name is
Mhm.
everywhere. And it's
Yeah,
always
yeah.
something.
Yeah, but you know what? At the end of the day, she's popping on panels and doing shit, and you know what? And she don't really got that appeal where, at least me, I'm gonna say personally, like that delivery or that appeal where it's like you like curious on what's her next move. But yeah, I do. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I'm telling you, man. Like you
She's
start hearing
planting
that
little
button.
seeds everywhere and it's growing because look, we're talking about it. Yet
Exactly.
now
Exactly.
yet now on another panel, we're all talking about it.
for some reason,
Exactly.
I keep thinking she has some kind of issue with African Americans or something because she had a live stream thing. I don't know when this was, but with Nat Measy talking about how African Americans don't deserve all the credit in building America. So it seemed like to me she might have some kind of sort of issue. I don't know what it is. I know she once said that African American men was once her preference, but not anymore. She into Dominican men now. So
And look. This is what I'm gonna tell y'all. Y'all might not know this part of it, but this is what I found weird. I said I don't know what direction she's going. If she's trying to be like think she's going positive, or she's gonna really troll to keep it going. Because look, what you just said that about African men, Terrell, with her.
well, she used to have a preference with African American men, but I say she don't have anymore because she moved on to Dominican men. That's her preference right now.
Okay, so check it out. She's in DR the other day, and she does. She says she did an interview with one of the fucking biggest trolls that we've been trolling out here with that whole race shit, and says he goes to the Dominican to just to feed the economy. That African American men go to DR, and if it wasn't for them, the Dominican economy wouldn't be shit. You understand? Yoga. Why did she do an interview with this nigga? Because what angle she's going in now? It can't be that she don't know who he is, because we done. Even on my channel, anywhere he pops up, someone's always gonna get on and blast him. So she caught on to that. You understand what I'm saying? So now so I already know where her next content is going. And that's the thing about YouTube. Like, you got to catch on to certain things and put, depending on what you want to do, if you wanted to grow, because sometimes negativity spreads faster, or it opens the door for you to put your positivity in there, because somebody's going to want to come and see the negativity faster than if you put a title of something positive. Like, you understand what I'm saying?
Yep, I understand. You telling the
So
truth.
I found that weird. I said, you know what I'm saying? Because she mentioned it on Mundo's page today. She's like, oh, I was in the DR and flip flops, blah blah blah, and and all of a sudden, I don't know where she don't remember the guy's name. She's like, oh yeah, I did an interview with the guy. He didn't have a shirt, and he had Maya was on the live. So when
She
she's
know
saying all
what's
this,
up.
I knew she was in tune, because she was like, Maya approached him in flip flops bar, and he was gonna fight
Games,
him, and he has braids, and
Games. Think about it. I'm late to this whole program, right? I just came into this whole YouTube thing like a month and a half ago, right? That's
Mhm.
like me saying I went to the DR and I met up with Yoga, Flip, and all those people in Sasua, and now here I am telling everyone on each panel that I did that. It's she's
Mhm.
setting it up for her own panel. That's it.
Of course, of course,
She knew what she
of
was
course.
doing when she went there. That's why earlier today I put she's writing a book inside
Yeah.
Mundo's thing, because she knows everything that's going on. She knows all the achievement about it, everything, and she just
And to me, I'm gonna tell you right now, like, I
got
see
the
her in
experience to
directs.
interview
I think
people.
she's borderline, like she's a borderline troll, and like I think she might know how to do it. You understand what I'm saying?
Could
So
be. She could be very good at it.
yeah, and you know what I'm saying? Like I'm, I don't want to say that she did an interview with Yoga and is gonna go live and talk about it and not know what's coming behind it. Like, she gotta know. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, she
First of all,
gotta know.
as a
Like,
woman, I would have never ever went and dragged my ass to DR to interview men that have a certain the things you hear about them, right?
yeah, and especially in these circles, you know what I'm saying? Like, we know
Right.
for
Yeah.
And
what it
then you
is.
go in there and you don't really know these men or what they're capable or what they do, and you're just out there
Hmm.
like all willy nilly because you think you Dominican by
Hmm.
injection and you're running around DR and you can do that. No, it doesn't work that way. You can't go
And,
to
and another thing,
and
as a
do that.
man, I know what goes down when there's a girl in a bar and she's like, "Oh, I was over there. Everyone's giving me shots." And my nigga, you're not realizing that you talking a panel full of men, and we know how this shit goes. There's one woman there, and we throwing shots down her throat. Some one, two, or three niggas definitely going in the bathroom with her, getting some head womp. You know what I'm saying? Boom, this and that. Let me grab that titty. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna met that little Dale real quick. You know what I mean? Boom. My nigga, that's just. And then in another country, like, I don't want to. I'm not gonna try to say anything wrong, but I'm just saying, like, I know niggas wasn't shoving shots down her throat, and she did an interview, and the night was over. I know it
I'm sure.
wasn't.
I'm sure it was probably innocent on her part, but it's just like why? Like I don't understand the why. Like if you're going to DR, go to DR, do your thing. Why did you have to go in all these places and then come back and tell everyone
You see, you
on
say
TV?
that, and I appreciate you saying that, for another female, but I don't believe in coincidences, man, because there's that big why that you said.
Yeah,
Why would you go
and
there?
I'm from the outside looking in because I don't really know these. I just met you people, right?
Yep.
So I'm just looking and I'm analyzing and I'm just like, well, why she go? Like I don't
And
understand
don't
why.
sleep, don't sleep, right? People that hear these panels, they might be in a situation in their life, especially a woman, and be like, "Damn, you know what? Nobody will know. I know that no one knows if you're a certain color or a certain look. I could blend in. Matter of fact, let me take a trip to DR for 2 weeks and get my money up. Let me walk that Pedro Casante strip real quick
Why?
without no one even knowing
But why?
to get that money. You don't know what people are going through.
That's true. I guess so. I guess you're right.
And there's a lot of people that'll do different things than me and you might do for $1 and not have no type of conscience about it.
I can't. I don't know.
You know?
And yes, Morena, you dragged me into all this shit.
I just don't understand how you proud to be claiming who you are, then you go to another place and want to be part of that and liking their men and just
Look at my
forget
sister.
everything
She's
else.
Dominican. I could go with her tomorrow to DR and she can take me all over and her family can take me all over. But I'm like, why would I say, ooh, take me down this street? I want to go see this person because I saw them on YouTube. Take me down this. Like, why would I do that as a woman by myself?
Mhm. Yeah.
Now, if it's a group of us and it's all my friends like, fuck it, let's go here, blah blah blah. I heard about this place, blah blah blah. It's different. But by yourself and you just traveling, like, I don't know. I'm different, I guess.
I don't know. Did she even ran into any discrimination down there, or she's
No,
not
because she probably
finished?
try to blend in as much as possible, even though she doesn't, to me, look that part. But whatever. To each his own. She did it, and I guess we'll find out the why when she posts things when she's ready.
Yeah, I realized that certain channels she will go on, and certain channels she will stay far away from. So,
Y también, you know, think about it. If a channel got a certain momentum and a certain traction, like ain't nothing wrong with, like, you know, throwing a little beef in there, because then it's gonna your name's gonna pop up more than often, and that whole traction is gonna head in your direction at certain, you know, certain times and shit.
Yeah, like I didn't like when I got upset on Moon Chaser's channel. I was like put out of character in a sense.
When was this? Like, you got upset? I never heard you get upset.
Well,
yeah, it was
I I
Monday
I
Barbie.
I yelled at somebody and I didn't want to, right? So I went in the back chat and I said, "Listen, I'm sorry. You just gotta have tougher skin. Everybody's just having fun." Blah, 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 blah. But then in the chat, she keeps going with the garbage, right? And I was
Yep.
just like, you know what? I had a talk with Morena. I'm like, I'm just gonna ignore that person. You know what I mean? So now
Yo,
I
one
say
thing,
nothing.
don't whatever you say, whatever comes out your mouth, leave it at that. Don't have no feel bad on shit, man. Because
No, I
you
don't
see how
feel
you
bad.
you see how
I
you
just
went in the
feel bad
private
for the
chat and try to
moment.
apologize, because that's what you would do in your real life, because you're a respectable woman and you have morals and compassion. This is YouTube, my nigga.
I
Don't go in no
know.
private chat and say
No,
apologies, because they're gonna use that against you. You
Well,
understand what I'm
she
saying?
can use it. She can use it, right? Listen. And somebody's always going to use something against you, right? But I'm never going to be anywhere she is, right? In real life. So I apologize, but then it happened again, and then that was it. Now I say nothing. I say nothing at all to them. I don't address them. Don't
well,
even mention them in the chat. It's better off that way because at the end of the day, I'm a grown woman. She's like a child.
that person just
You
want
know
to
what?
teach.
And you know what? Thank you for writing that in the back chat, Terrell. I didn't know you went through that with Blood Moon. Terrell just told me it was with Blood Moon. How did that happen?
What?
Nah, it's just me on my Gaines Nation shit again.
You always started.
Well, Blood Moon.
Terrell's like, yo, you see, you can't even troll Terrell. He doesn't even
So I
acknowledge
was
the
like, I'm not
troll.
reacting to this bullshit.
Yeah.
Blood Moon is on something else. I don't know what her issue is. I'm
There's
trying to
nothing wrong with
understand.
Blood Moon. She just does it. It's fun for her, I guess. But I know what you mean. Sometimes it's too much at someone
I
else's
think she gets some
expense.
kind of sick drill off all of this, and she'd be behind the computer laughing.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
that's exactly what she be doing, Terrell. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
That's
She be with
exactly.
a big ass cup of Mauricio Ñando laughing behind that, that
Yo, por
computer.
soñando. I can't.
Straight up, man. With a pan, with a bread, with a pan de mantequilla
Oh,
squished in
hell
between the
yeah.
knuckles. I
But
know, man.
but she was scared as hell to be cam up with Estina and all of them because she begged Estina, do not put me on the camera.
Yeah,
She
well,
did this with her and fired her because she don't want people seeing who she is. Because
some people have jobs, right, Terrell, that they need to
yeah,
protect.
in her profession, if they find out who she is and the stuff she
So,
do on here, it's
right.
gonna be in jeopardy.
Yeah, so
Listen, I'm a good judge of character, and I've been outside a long time. And I met Blood Moon. Blood Moon's she's good people's, man. I could tell in
yeah.
her eyes. She don't got that look in her eyes. You understand that some people might look at
No, not
the
me.
way
I
she
like
is
Blood.
on YouTube. You
Yeah,
know what
I
I'm
like who
saying?
she is. I know. Listen. She does it for fun. At the end of the day, we all work,
She's
and
just
we all
Yeah,
gotta
intellectual
have
with it.
fun.
Like her she got like that dark comedy. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? At the end
Yeah.
of the day, though, it's like, you know what I'm saying? You know, you could look at someone's face and you could be like, yo, they bad. Esta gente son mala. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Like,
she's not like that.
you know what I'm saying? Like, she won't want, you know what I mean? She might say, like, oh, jump in the highway and get hit by a car, but like, she will never tell you or wish for that in real life. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's
Never.
just YouTube shit with her.
how she looks in person? Can she? Is she like one of those Afro Latinos, or
I mean, does it matter?
I was just curious.
Yeah, I don't
I
even know
mean,
what
you never seen her, Terrell?
No, I never seen her.
I
I'm
never
in
seen her either.
Texas.
See, if I didn't fuck with Blood Moon Heavy, I would have put a picture up of her. But I
No,
fuck
don't
with
do
her,
that.
man. Nah, I'm just kidding. Now I had a fake picture anyway. I had a girl had a girl with red hair had a Jason Voorhees mask on.
Hmm.
So one Friday the 13th. So I had put that picture up one day and I said it was Blood Moon just because of the red hair. But they never showed the face. It was just like a meme. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? But I don't got no picture. But
Yeah.
I did meet Blood Moon, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, when I pulled up, you know what I'm saying? Like I saw the look in her eyes, like, you know what I'm saying? Like mierda, te maldito papi. But I said, I'm
I know
taken.
this. I know they say she's cute, she's
I'm
short,
married and I got kids and shit, you know what I'm saying? But because
but
before I pulled up, I like to see everyone's demeanor. Everyone's talking, having a good time, boom. Because then you could tell, like, what your presence is like. So, you know what I'm saying, boom. So when I saw that happening and then I pulled up and hopped out, like, she just got, like, she just stopped. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like shell shocked and
She
shit.
had to catch her breath.
was
Yeah, like,
she?
you know what I mean? And I was, but then again, I don't know if she thought maybe, like, I was going to come off trolling. Maybe she was on guard. But I said, what's up to everybody? Gave him a hug, because I'm an embracing type of guy. I got to go, you know what I mean? I'm good people's, man. Like,
Was she one of those fine as hell Dominican
and
women?
then one thing I know is,
At the
you
end
know
of
when
the
you
day,
first meet somebody,
Terrell,
when you
Huh?
people
first meet
meet
somebody
people
and you
and
give
don't
them,
want to smash and look at them like that. People meet people to be friends. Like if I was to meet up with you somewhere, we'll be friends, right?
Yeah. Trust me, I
So
wouldn't ask for no sex or
so
nothing.
asking how
nah,
someone
but you could
looks.
tell in the body language. It's like, look, when I pulled up, I gave everybody a hug, because Xtina, I forgot the other girl that was there. There was like three girls in Blood Moon. So I gave everybody a hug, and it was a quick. But like when I gave Blood Moon a hug, like, I gave her a hug and tried to back off, and I noticed that she still like had me. Like I was like, all right, like what the fuck, like let go, like you know what I'm saying?
Okay. I
Yeah.
never
So I knew
got
in the body language that it was like maybe it was like something more than just like like introduction and a hug. Maybe but in my eyes, it wasn't past that. You understand what I'm saying?
made me yeah, I would think it made me put a person act some way on YouTube, then in real life they completely different, you never know.
Yeah. No, I mean that's probably YouTube's like that with a lot of shit, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
To be honest, nah, I am gonna ask you if I do meet you in life, I'm probably gonna ask you to go make me some gumbo or something.
Gumbo? Where do you think I'm
Yeah.
from?
I don't know. You have a different culture, so I figure you might cook something really good.
Yeah, I do. I cook well. I
You
like.
from the Caribbean, so yeah, I probably got a lot of
I'm
crabs,
from America. My
crawfish.
mother is from the Caribbean. I
I
was
know
born
because
here.
I like seafood, so I figure it'd be a lot of fishes and everything. So,
Yeah, I cook seafood. I cook oxtails. I cook all kinds of stuff. From one
but yeah,
sector to the other.
sounds great. But yeah, what I was saying, gangs, you are telling the truth, and if I meet anybody from YouTube in person, I'm gonna be nice, friendly, and open to them, and pretty much the same person I am now, the same person in life, and
And that's
hope
Yeah,
I
that's what's up. That's what's up,
I
man.
I want to know who's gonna be my first person I get to meet. I kind of curious who
it's
gonna
kind of
be.
far from us, so
Yeah, where you at, Terrell? Where you live?
I'm in Texas, but you may never know if I ever want to come to New York or
Oh,
someone from
okay.
New York
Well,
might want
listen,
to
I'll tell
come.
you this: if you ever come to New York, find a way to hit me up and we link up. I don't mind linking up with people. Like people be like, "Oh, okay," because I came in this game, I was like, what I'm saying, more on the low, not showing. People came up, I wouldn't care, but I don't have a problem meeting up with people. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm gonna link up with gangs on Lemoyne Avenue.
yeah, I told you where Spot Five right there, man.
I went to this place, the Dominican restaurant over there. You know which one,
Uh,
gangs?
what I'm off of Main Street.
Yeah, in that little complex.
Yeah, like that's where the spa is at. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, the what's it called, Punta Cana or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's not say too much because you don't know if someone from people from the other circles are listening. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to control you.
Oh well, I didn't physically go there.
Yeah. Morena, you still there?
She no, she well, She might be listening.
Oh, she's there, but right now she got the, when you sleeping for a while on the side of your face and the pillow's wet because you've been
Mm-hmm.
drawing.
Yeah, that's
To be
hilarious.
honest
Yo,
with you,
Morena, Bitcoin says to drop the link.
Shit, Morena gonna have a dream about that link
she gonna she gonna cuss him out.
for real.
But where I'm at, they ain't a lot of Caribbeans, and the only ones you kind of see a little bit more is Puerto Ricans, and
Oh yeah, in Texas, look at that.
yeah, and they get along with everybody. I see
Okay.
them a lot of them into mix with black people, and they just have a friendly relationship,
Yes,
love, and
he's
everybody get
Atlantic as
together,
well.
and
I do make great turkey burgers and collard greens. He remembers that
they all
day.
be part of one big happy family.
Yeah.
But I don't come across a lot of Cubans and Dominicans. I only came across a favorite few.
Yeah, I don't know what the population is over there of that type.
I just found out that there's a big community in Alaska of Dominicans.
That's
Yeah,
crazy,
I
right?
heard about that too.
I didn't even know that shit. I said, these niggas went out there in el maldito frío. Crazy.
Why they went all the way in Alaska where it's cold, and most of the people over there are either white or Native American.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was because, they want that check every year. You know what I mean? That 13, 14,000, nigga.
Yeah, even though the cost of living up there is very expensive, and they gotta transport a lot of goods, so the shipping and costs gonna be high as hell as well, because they don't got a lot of factories and productions like Amazon and Walmart's down there like they do here in the States. So a lot of that stuff got to be shipped.
You see, look at Morena just wrote in the chat. She said, I can't believe Fulana's still talking. That's crazy.
No games.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, for real. I gotta go to work tomorrow. But
Yeah,
Me
let me
too,
skate, man.
but
I'm gonna let y'all go, man. I'm gonna go surf. Let me see what's popping out there. Terrell, if I see you out there, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna troll you because you know what I'm saying. Like I can't. No one. I don't know how people think they could troll you, but you know what I'm saying.
well, a lot of people like to hide on YouTube behind that screen, but in
No, but
person,
just keep being who you are.
no.
Don't let it. If you don't feed into it, no one will. They can't troll you because the trolling keeps going when people feed into it.
Yeah, a lot of times I just ignore. I just don't even address it.
Yeah. Well, all right, guys. Been always been a good time. Linking up with you guys and
yes, it's
Fulana. I see
fun.
you around. You know what it is. I said I got you. I follow your IG too. I'll send you the links and shit. And
Okay.
Terrell, I see you around. You know what's up. Morena. I know you're there listening and you're playing the Chiva Loca, so you don't got to talk, so we don't keep talking. But
Yo, I fell asleep. I don't even know how long I fucking fell asleep
yeah,
for.
look how quick that answer came. You see,
I'm like, yes, Goody's gonna end.
Fulana.
Big
They
games
always
tonight.
listening, Fulana.
I
You
was
heard?
texting her game.
Dios mío.
This been a
Te
really good live.
dormí, te dormí.
This been a really good live stream.
It was, right? It was
I
cool.
like
Thank
it.
you,
It
but
wasn't crazy and chaotic, and it was just like it was chill.
I like these kind of live streams. I don't like to go on where people be fussing, fighting,
But
cussing,
Gaines
arguing.
gonna find some fuckery for us.
I gotta go on wine. Me voy a quitar, so I'm gonna go find this place where I can spill it all out real quick. I'm gonna just hop on the panel and be like, "Who the fuck won?"
I'm gonna die.
All right, guys. It
All
was
right,
cool.
Morena, you have a good night. Fulana, have a good night. Terrell, have a
All
good
You
right.
one,
too,
kid.
Gaines.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night,
Bye.
Fulana. Good night,
Good night.
Terrell.
Good
Good
night,
Peace
night,
to all the
Gaines.
everybody in the
people in the
chat.
chat.
Good
Morena, what
night,
you should do is
James.
everyone
Good
hop
night,
off and you just say
Brianna.
you say your goodbyes and then peace
Ay,
out to
no,
everybody.
tengo sueño, no, ya no estoy para eso, no,
No,
no.
at least for 1 minute. You know what I'm saying? You'd be like, yo, gracias por venir. Todo el mundo vete para la
Yo,
mierda.
Gaines is crazy. No, Gaines, I want to go to sleep. I want to go to
No, I'm
sleep.
telling you what to say. You say, thank you for coming,
I
but I
do
gotta
gotta
go.
go
So vete
next
para la mierda. Good night.
Maybe
Good
Like
we
night,
all
Anthony
need
Gaines.
Simmons, make it quick.
Oh, good night, everybody. Goodbye.
All right.
a good night.
Oh, wait,
Bye.
that's my boy Richito right there. I just want to
Ay, Dios
introduce y'all
mío.
to him.
Bye.
Maybe we all need to say good night in Spanish so I can learn and I can pronounce it.
Hey,
Buenas
Terrell, you
noches.
know me? It's me, Richito. You know Richito?
Shit, I wish.
Oh shit. I'm out of here, nigga. I'm gonna leave you out with that one, B. I'm gone.
Good night, Terrell.
Good night, lovely ladies. Hopefully we have this
Thank
again.
you. We'll see you at the next stream.
Hopefully we can share our information in email so we can stay in contact.
Okay, Terrell. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Cubana.
Good night.
And it's down to me and you. So I'll
Why
say
do
it.
you do this shit to me, yo?
You saw us. I gave up on games because games wanted to keep us on. So, Fulana, thank you for jumping on. We'll both be bitching in the morning. Well, in a couple of hours.
I'm gonna find what is it that Blood Moon likes the term butch better than stud.
Yeah, we'll call it butch blood. We'll call it blood butch.
Blood butch. We're gonna call her blood butch. But that was a good conversation, and we gotta that one back up.
And I wanted to save that for another stream, but I guess we're gonna that game's already sent me the beam. So Fulana has been real. To all my subscribers and all the people who followed me from being on other streams, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'll be coming on in a few more days, and we're gonna have another great topic, and we'll be on here forever with Fulana because Fulana's my sidekick, so we'll be on here talking shit.
Adios.
All right, good night, Fulana. I'll send you the beam.
Okay, bye.
Good night. All right, everybody. Good night. Thank you for coming. See you next time. Peace.